What's up, Sterling?
Yes, sir.
What was going on over there? I had dozed off. I ain't gonna lie. And I woke up, they was
They
showing some.
arguing about, well, first, before you went to sleep, they was arguing about Islam and some other stuff. And then Sesh came up there, and then it was about a previous argument he had with somebody named Dead President about the 42 laws of Ma'at. And then just, I don't know what else after that.
Oh, Session. I didn't even know Session had came up there.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, he got into it with somebody. And it happened on, well, it continued on my panel one night, but yeah, I don't know.
You at work right now?
No, I'm at home. That's why I
Mm.
said I dozed off. I gotta go work in the morning. I had fell
I,
asleep.
I just kind of got up like an hour ago.
Hmm.
I was recovering from the club because I went to the club the night right when well, the day I got
Oh,
back from the rave.
I know. That's what you said.
And then next weekend, I'm gonna go to an Afro Fest party up in Korea. It's a city right next to, it was like kind of close to where I'm at by train.
Okay. You taking your girlfriend with you?
Yeah,
Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's see, can I share it to some folks?
I'm gonna share. Need to get some breakfast. I missed breakfast.
Hmm.
I overslept and I didn't eat breakfast.
Oh, what time is it out?
It's 1 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
But our cafeteria, it opens to, it opens from 9:30 a.m. till 1 p.m. or 1:30 p.m.
You still ain't got time to well, hell, you might well forget breakfast now.
Yeah.
Do you be cooking? You know how to cook?
Yeah, I did culinary for 4 years before I joined the army.
Oh, okay, okay.
I randomly stopped playing football and doing weightlifting in school and then just switched to culinary.
That's crazy. I mean, ain't no wrong with that, but hey, you got to learn how to cook something.
But yeah, I would always cook when my mom at work. My mom, my dad at work, I cook for me and my brothers. Even my older brother, he suck at cooking.
What you
So I
cook?
cook.
What else you cook besides you ain't cook? Just be cooking noodles. Then, cause my nephew,
No,
that's what he know how to cook. He can cook some noodles. He can hook that up.
no, I have leg quarters, mac and cheese, spaghetti, nachos, dirty rice, all of that.
Okay.
Salmon. I like
What
my
you,
tilapia as
what
well,
type of
catfish.
salmon? Talking about what type of salmon? Salmon
I don't
croquettes? Or
I don't fry mine or anything like that. I like to either like bake it or stove top. I'll cook it like that, like regular, with the skin.
Yeah,
Only
I
time I
ain't.
eat like, one time I eat fried food for real is only my chicken, but everything else, majority of the time, I don't like frying it. My favorite thing to eat though is my leg quarters when I bake leg quarters.
What type of pork?
No, not pork, leg quarters.
Oh, leg quarters. Oh, I don't know. I like the wing. I like. The wing is my favorite part of the chicken.
My
So I
favorite thing I
like
ever made,
it.
everything I ever made though was turducken.
You said turkey?
Turducken.
Oh Lord.
You ever had it?
No, I never. I heard of, but I never ate it before. So you put all three together?
Yeah, you stuff the chicken inside of the turkey, then you stuff the duck inside of the chicken. But I stuffed mine
Right.
with dirty rice as well.
Yeah, I ain't never had it before. I heard of it.
Also boudin.
Yeah, I love me some boudin.
But I don't eat pork, so I do like a chicken beef, just trying to do a substitute.
Man, what's up with y'all and pork, man? There's a lot of people talking about they don't eat pork.
Like for
I,
gumbo, I do the seafood gumbo, or I do with chicken sausage.
you said seafood and oh, chicken and sausage.
Yeah, well, yeah, I would do chicken sausage for my gumbo instead of pork sausage.
Yeah, I mean, I like seafood, but I don't know. I like some stuff. I like seafood, but some stuff I don't be want to fuck with. I ain't
What?
gonna lie. Like oysters, I can't.
What's so good?
I can't do oysters. I'm sorry. I ate it one time, and it was. And I'm talking about, I guess I ate it raw or something. I don't know. It was like it was mostly like a texture thing. No,
You ever had clam chowder?
Clam chowder?
Yeah.
No.
I think I don't like crawfish. I don't like crab.
What? I
Yeah.
love crawfish. Crab good. Lobster. I eat all that shrimp.
I'm not sure. I don't eat lobster.
Yeah, I eat all that. I eat most shellfish.
Over here, when they make their shrimp, it tastes fresh, but I don't like it. They leave a tail in there. People just eat the tail.
They eat the tail. I mean, I eat the tail too, as long as it got the shell off of it.
No, I mean the shell's on there.
Oh hell no. No, I
I
don't know
tried
about
it.
that.
I actually tried it. I was like, it's not that bad, to eat. It's just like you just bite it and it's just gone.
Nah, I don't know about that now.
And then
That stuff be getting all stuck in your teeth and stuff. No.
yeah, I've been eating that seafood and stuff over here. I go to this Thai restaurant over here downtown. They be giving me my fried rice. They always leave the shell on the shrimp.
I mean, now it don't make sense to now if you frying it, it don't make sense to leave the shell on there if you frying it. Now if you boiling it or steaming, yeah, because you can, you could take it apart with your fingers, but frying it, I don't know. How?
But it's not a really good picture, but that's what I had ate the other day. They give you a big old plate, and then they have all the shrimp with the tails on it. It's like blurry, but like I don't know if you can make it out. Still got
Yeah, I
the
see
shell
the
on the tail.
yeah, I see the little scrunch right there, but I can't tell if it's I can't tell though if in the shell or not.
But yeah, I just been eating them. Like I just been eating the shells. I'm like, oh well.
Yeah, see that's something you getting accustomed to that. I mean, like I said, like if I boil steam 'em or whatever, yeah, I'll leave the shell on then. Or like if you like you making
Even in
like
that,
some scrimp pasta or something like stuff like that. Like if I'm making something like that, I take the shell off.
even in their pasta, like they leave the shell on the shrimp, like inside this pasta right here.
That's crazy. Yeah, like stuff like that, I'll take the shell off. Frying it, stuff like that, I'll take the shell off.
You ever had Uzbekistani food, pumpkin?
You said Uzbekistan?
Uzbekistan.
No.
I'm trying to find a picture. This is like, and then they try to do like tacos and stuff down here, and then like I don't know.
I'm gonna say that looks just like Mexican food.
Mm-mm.
What is that? Is that chicken?
So you
What
got
is that?
one of them is chicken, and the other one in the front is fish.
Okay.
But I ain't gonna lie, Nazar.
Okay, actually, good morning.
I don't. Do you want to answer the background?
Oh shit! I ain't noticed nobody was up here. How you doing, sir? You want to answer it?
Okay, I think I've answered it before. Like, why only the black Americans have to move back to Africa and reconnect? Man, I don't know. I don't know if there's any stuff like that. I don't know. I don't think there's any stuff like that. It's a personal decision. Anyone who wants to do that should do that. But I don't think there's a official collective effort towards that. In in terms of Africa, like I don't see any organization of Africans officially, like on the continent, saying Black Americans like they must come back to Africa or whatever. So that's just it. But I know some Black Americans recognize that they have ancestral roots to Africa. So if they want to reconnect to Africa, that's on them. That's for them to do that. The
May
ones
I
who feel
ask
they are
what?
native,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
the ones who feel that they are native to the land should continue. You understand? So that's how I see it. That's how I see it.
May I ask what country you from?
Who is asking? Is it the host? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm asking which country you from?
I'm an African. I'm from Nigeria.
Okay, so have you ever heard of the year of the return?
The year of what? The return.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. The Liberia, or is it the Liberia incident or Ghana? Which one?
It was in Ghana. I know
Okay.
Ghana was one. I don't know was it in anybody else involved, but they had a year of the return
They
where
all
they
gave back citizenship as well. I think another some other countries did too. But they gave
Yeah,
citizenship to the black diaspora.
that's basically Liberia and Ghana. Those are just individual countries. I'm talking about the continent because, during the transatlantic stuff or whatever, it was people we are taking from around Africa. You understand? So the idea of coming back should be a continental debate. So it's not something that one country should be doing. So if they decide to do that, that's just a country doing it. I know of Ghana. I know then. I think 18 what that of Liberia. You understand? But what I'm talking about here is a continental effort whereby the 54 countries are which I haven't seen. Uh-huh. So, and the Black Americans you're talking about, they have different sectors. They have the FBA, they have African Americans, they have this. So these three groups don't, or these various groups don't share the same train of thoughts. So, I'm not in one of those leagues who go force people to be what they don't want to be. So it's an individual thing, like I said. If you feel the African American and you feel your roots are in Africa, that's your job to go do and know where you belong. And if you feel like Sierra, who went to Benin, she did her war and went back to Benin. She visited Nigeria, learned about the Yoruba stuff. If you want to do that, that's on you. If you're a Black American and you feel you're a native, your parents and great grandparents were born from that land, fine and good, go ahead. That's how I see it. So the one or two or three, four Africans who come up here and try telling Black Americans that you're this, you're that, doesn't define the continent that they are pushing for that. That's how I see it.
Yeah, and I think Pumpkin, like I think the question's a little bit for me misleading because I think the question is like why only Black Americans have to move back to Africa. I don't think anybody is saying that. So like I think what I would wonder is like why have African Americans only been asked to move back to Africa? Like I think maybe the wording is a little bit like shaky.
Okay, well the purpose of this prompt was when I was in the
So,
live, sir. Oh, well the purpose of the prompt when I was in the live with some Pan Africanists, or whatever, they be the main one like we need to go back to Africa, fuck America, this, that, and the third. Ain't nothing here for us. We need to go
Oh,
reconnect,
that's not
settle
what I
down.
don't think that's what like Pan Africanists believe.
That's I I know that's not what Pan African is about, but I'm saying there are
Mm.
some Pan African that says this.
Oh, that
Like,
do think that. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, they like
Yeah.
everything anti-American, but
Mm-hmm.
yet in the same breath they don't say. I don't hear them telling Jamaicans and Haitian and other people that they should go back reconnect and all that. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I was
Yeah,
telling them
I think
like
I
we
think
should, it should be by choice. If we want to, we don't have to because we people that like if you have some type of ethnic ethnic pride or whatever. Although the American government, we don't like the American government, but we do have Black America, which I see is separate from mainstream America.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? So that was the
Yeah, and
purpose of this.
I think that anybody who is telling anybody to leave their home, regardless of whether that person is an immigrant or wherever, is just like out of line. I mean, or like advising other people or forcing other people to leave their home. I think that, again, it's a executive choice that people have to make. I think that people who think that way are a little bit, deterministic. I think that the Black population, no matter what, race or creed, will be able to survive in America. I don't think America belongs to anybody. And I think that mentality will obviously cause some sort of like self-destruction. And so like, I don't think, anybody, yeah, I don't agree with that.
Agree with you. You said America doesn't belong to anybody. America does belong to somebody. America belongs to us, the people of America. That's what
Well,
the Pan
I think
Africans
I'm a little
have.
bit like spiritual in that way. Yeah, like technically. But I think like, the land, the earth doesn't belong to anybody.
Yo,
Land do belong
the
to
aspect of Caribbeans and Afro Latinos. Listen, no one is actually telling those guys like say, oh, you have to come to Africa or you have to recognize your African root. In the reality of things, no one is really telling those guys. These guys already understand this. These guys have already aligned themselves to it. No one forced them. Because it's not like there's no reason for we telling them because they already know. The Caribbeans know this. You understand? So just like that, the only reason why Black American feels that they are pushing them or FBA feel they are pushing them is because when they come on this little TikTok world, they have one or two Africans trying to like, oh, okay, look at the history. This is what happened. This is what. So they now create a narrative, making it look like it seems they are placing themselves too high where they don't belong. Like it's just in a way to like, okay, we see you as brothers. What at least look at the history, but they are creating a different narrative from it. That's why I normally tell Africans that we should stop all this. If a Black American, if you're an FBA, you tell me you're a native or you're from the land, your great grandmother came from the land, that's no problem, fine and good. But that doesn't stop or change what I know about your history. Because as far as I'm concerned, while growing up, we went to our school, we learned history. We learned the history of Black Americans. We knew that at some point in time, some blacks in Africa were taken down to America and other countries. Whatever you tell me, I will just agree with you here, just so we don't have argument. But it doesn't change a bit about what I know about your history. So I don't know. Africans trying to convince anyone. I
Must
don't
be
know.
very misconstrued, brother. Because and hello, my name is Chaka. Black Issues here from DC. I'm Foundational Black American. And what you said was very misconstrued, brother.
Father
Because
being
see,
absent. Is that what you meant?
what?
Father being absent, right?
Father, what?
Father being
What is
absent.
What did I don't understand what he's saying. But anyway, like I was saying, um, you got to kind of misconstrue, brother. Because for one, you're acting like, and a lot of people act like that if the world was all melanated and black one time, y'all act like these white tea people with them slave ships, with that technology, come across the Atlantic 4 to 6 months, had brought like what, a 20 to 18 million black to this hemisphere. There were no blacks here though, right? Columbus
Brother,
wrote about it. Hold on, the conquistadors wrote about it. It's in their journals. How they saw black melanated people. They thought they would circumference back to Ethiopia because all of Africa was called Ethiopia back then. I mean, y'all act like there was no melanated people over here. So wait a minute. So there were melanated people in the Polynesian Islands. There were melanated people in Africa. There were melanated people in India and the Asians. There was melanated people in all these places. But when you came to the Western Hemisphere, there were none. Come on, y'all miss me with this ignorant ass
Okay,
pseudoscience.
brother,
Let me
brother,
finish
Hold on,
wait,
talking.
hold on,
Saying,
I'm
hold
gonna
I'm
land my
not
on.
wait,
plane.
saying that that's not
wait.
true.
Let
Hold
me
Let me
let
let
on.
me
me
finish
finish.
Don't
talking.
all
Wait,
Let
don't
me
all
finish
fucking
talking.
wait,
So
run.
brother.
all of our
Wait,
ancestry don't go back to Africa.
wait,
Everybody
brother.
who's
Let me
here, look,
Let him.
wait.
we are an amalgamation of several different ethnic.
All right, time out real
Ah,
quick, right? To be fair, right? Black, you did interrupt Nazor when he was speaking. Like he didn't even get the land first, but then you said what he was talking about you didn't agree with. So you can't like try to overtalk him when you went up on the panel interrupting him.
Brother had stopped talking completely, and that's why I started talking.
No, he was in the middle of talking to you. Said I don't agree with what you said, brother. That's what you were saying.
Yeah, and when we get on the panel, can we specify whether or not we're responding to somebody's statement or responding to the prompt?
The brother knows exactly who I'm talking to. And the prompt, I mean, well, the prompt, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a good. I like that prompt actually. Yeah, I mean, why is that? Why why is that we got to be the generic African? Why is it that they don't stress the people from Fiji? They're black. Why don't y'all
Yeah,
go some of the
Why would
Polynesian
but
islands? Why don't y'all stress them?
Fijians are
They're
not a part of the
black.
African. Fijians are not a
Why
part of the
don't they
African
are? They
diaspora.
the people from the Fiji Islands tell you about their connection to Africa. They are proud to talk
They
about their
are a
connection.
part of the human migration that split 70,000 years
Who
ago, right?
cares? Man? They tell you about their African ancestors. See, y'all like to pick and choose. But you see,
But
I'm gonna tell you
nobody's
something.
picking and choosing.
Y'all know why y'all want to come to Black America.
Nobody's picking and choosing, and I'm also a Black American, by the way.
All
But
right.
what I'm saying is Fijians, Austro-Melanesians, all those people in the islands, Papua New Guineans, right? They're part of a human migration that split from other people, like other groups, right? 70,000 years ago. They're not in the conversation of the Black or the African diaspora at all, right? We're
okay,
talking about the
But yet,
descendants of the. We're talking
they
about the
claim
descendant.
they're African.
yo,
We're talking
But
about the
yet they
descendant.
claim they're African. This right now.
We're talking about the descendants of the slave trade. Okay, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. You asked a question about Latino Afros and all them. Why not go ask the Fijians?
Because they're not a
Why
part of the
not?
African
Why not? Why
diaspora.
not? Why not? Why not? Why not ask? Like you say, why not ask the Latino blacks? Why not ask the Caribbean blacks? Good question. I mean, I'm just
let
basically
me. Can I
agreeing.
say something?
Nobody. No, what I'm saying is right. I'm not just like I don't agree with how Black Americans are like targeted with this, even though I don't think that's like 9 times out of 10. What I'm saying is including Fijians doesn't make sense in our current conversation at all.
But you know that we all know the reason why it really is. We know why all of a sudden, because see, when we were calling ourselves African American, it was no problem. Ain't nobody had nothing to say why we was calling ourselves African American. But they know that our self-identifying, our self-naming ourselves, and our self-claiming our culture and our inventions and the things we gave to the world, they know with all of that, it comes something with that. And what is that? Money. And that money is in the form of reparations. So
no, I
everybody
think
want to try to tie themselves into that because that's what this all boils down to: money.
That's
Hey,
right.
bro, do
no,
y'all
I
ever?
think it boils down. I think what it boils down to is self-awareness as well, and you being aware of who you are. You can't ask for reparations if you have no idea what you're asking for. Reparations
Reparations
from
is
what? Slavery?
bullshit.
Reparations from who? White
From
people?
me,
Reparations
right?
from why? You need to get this
Reparations
information
are
We
together.
have
bullshit.
all that. We have all that straight, sweetie. We have all that straight. So I don't know what rock you've been under.
I would love to hear about it. Like,
I,
I think why
Why is it
you keep
important for
on
FBA? Why is it important? Listen, that's another thing. Why is it so important for FBAs to sit there and map out what we're supposed to be doing to people who
because
might not
we
even
want because
mean us
exactly.
no
we
They want
good?
want
us to
People who
explain
might not even
ourselves to
mean us no
you.
good. Because we got a lot of
because
people
if
of our
you
own lineage who don't mean us no good, other than the daggone tethers.
Hey, anybody got an answer to the
so
picture?
when you
Anybody got
are
an answer to the
living
question on the
when
picture?
you
I
are
got an answer.
can I finish answering
Yeah,
what
the
these people are
question
saying
is because
though?
they gotta hang on to Black America. Without Black America, these people they are
I'm just saying
themselves.
that it is hard for people to understand you if you guys aren't showing that you have critical thinking skills.
But
Man,
why we have to show you? Who are these
because
people?
they
Hold on.
they
Who
need
are
black.
you for us to try to prove to you we got critical thinking skills
Exactly.
because we're not telling
Because
you who our
they are
best
because
is?
white people are
Comes from somebody black. What are you talking about? Don't you like AC?
I
Black.
know that
Don't you like
because I
peanut
am
butter? Black. You
self-aware.
crazy?
Are
Talk about critical.
do you know
Are
that?
you
Do you know that
self-aware?
everything you
Are you
have comes from a
self-aware?
black person?
Sweetie, who died and
I
left
am
you the deed?
extremely
Sweetie, who died and
self-aware.
left you the deed? Yeah, a lot of shit come from Black Foundation Americans. A lot of shit you enjoy, like that light in your house right now.
Like that AC you like. What you mean self-aware? You
Exactly.
Like when you get
crazy.
Like
your
the
car, like
properties
when you
that I
get your
own.
car, that refrigeration
Like the
system.
HBCUs that my family has founded.
Oh,
I
wait.
understand.
Did you say,
I
hold on,
understand
wait.
because
that
I
white
have
tea
family
people
who
own.
built this
The
Hold on,
country.
HBCUs that white tea
Did
people
this
own. You
lady,
talking?
hold on, did this lady just say
But please,
the houses in
wait,
Venice you own? Let me tell
before
you
you
something. You
guys tell
own
me,
nothing in
before
No,
you
America.
guys
the
tell me
houses
You
there was
that
own
never
my
nothing in
evidence,
America.
family.
is it that you guys can't speak at the
Oh
one at the
God!
time?
You
Before you
own
guys
nothing
tell
in
me
America,
here,
dog.
Here we go.
You
Because
own
Moonlight
it's
now.
nothing.
about
now the
money.
whole
Because
You
what
issue
it
the
matters.
queen of
it is
Zamunda
about
now. You the
money.
queen of
And
Zamunda
I
now,
have
right?
money. So why am
Oh, you
I
have
being
money.
why am
Oh,
I
okay. So why
ashamed
are you
of the
sitting here
money that
on
I
us? Look, if you
have?
got so
Wait,
much money,
no.
why don't
If
you
it's
have a
about
better
money,
life
right?
than sitting here online talking to us? Why aren't you out here chicken and making moves with this
Because I
money
can
bag?
sit on because I have the privilege
No,
to
you know
sit
why? Because
online
you
and
full
talk
of
to you
shit.
guys.
You're full of
Hey,
shit. You ain't
so
got shit.
you got, hey, hold on, wait. You got all
You
that.
sit
Hold
here,
on,
you sit here
I
blowing,
have
you
a
sit here
lot of
blowing
I
your
have a
own pipe
Hey,
dreams
go
wait.
to
because
New
you live
York.
in
Go to New
You
York.
Florida.
You
got,
can go
hold
to
on,
New
wait.
York
You
right
got
now
all
on the
that money,
corner of
right? You got all
MLK
that money,
and you
and
can
you can't
see
protect
She
it.
ain't got no money,
Look,
man.
listen,
That's
you
just
got all
pipe
that
dream
money. You
talking,
got all
man.
that money, ma'am, but you can't
Nigerian
protect it. What is that
scam.
money if you can't protect it? If you come to the hood right now with $1,000 million,
I do protect my
I'll
money.
take it from
Do
you.
you I
I
am in
will
the
take it.
I am
I
I
ain't
in
will
trying to
take
rob
it.
her. I
I
ain't
will
ma'am,
trying to rob
take
her
it.
because she ain't got nothing to
sir,
rob, brother. She broke as a
sir,
hank. When
sir,
you have people, look, brother, people who got money
sir.
ain't got to talk about they got money.
Right.
I don't need to because I'm confident in the fact that I have money. I
You an
know that
No,
I'm
African
because you're
self-aware of
princess,
the
bogus.
fact
right?
that I have
No, because
money
you're bogus. You trying to be like
because
Miss
I know what
Hushabye
it's
Boulevard.
like.
You're not.
You an
So,
African
I know
You
what
princess.
it's
You
just, you
want
like
just,
to
you just,
not
you
have
just
she
a
can
broke.
send
money.
you $35 until so you can unlock your money at the bank.
so a person like
Probably
you,
look
when
like
money
Cynthia
disappears
Erivo
or
over
lose
there.
value, you
Maybe
don't kill
okay, so
yourself,
here's the
lady.
thing. I think here's what's happening. I'm very, very young. So this is something that, I've
Oh,
grown
okay.
up in. So
Uh huh.
maybe it's a class difference between me and
Oh,
you
it's a class.
guys.
Oh, yo, so you're
A
you're you're
class
you're so
different, not an
you're so
age different.
higher
A
that you
class
had to come
difference, not an
down here to
age
us
difference.
underneath, huh?
You're
Yeah. Well, if
I'm
it's a
not
class
saying that
difference,
you
sweetie,
guys
I
are
wouldn't want to go
inferior
through
to
your
why do
educational
you
level
think
because
that
it
you
is
are
very low
inferior to
brow.
me?
If your class
why
Why do
would
difference
you
you
say
think that
educates
you
you
are
class?
like this,
inferior
sweetie,
to
I'm
Why
just
would
me?
you
sorry for
say
your parents
class?
wasting their money because it's very low
Because we
brow.
are in a different class. You
No,
have to
you're not no
you
different
we
class,
are in
sweetie.
a different
How come you're not a different
we
class?
Really
You
not.
don't
in
even have the intellect to even sit here and give an intelligent conversation to us.
if
You're
you
low
want to talk,
Right.
brow.
yes, I have the
You're
intellect
going
to talk.
beneath my
Do
shoe,
you know what
sweetie. I
school I
scrape
go
people
to,
like you
sir?
off every day.
If you want to
Wannabe,
talk about formal
wannabe,
education, we can talk about
wannabe
formal
money
education.
warbucks.
I can sit here
School
and
is
talk
what they want
all
to
day
teach
about
you,
my
Don't
formal
and
nobody
then you as
education.
care
the
about your
educated
Sweetie,
school
fool.
you
you
go
You
don't
just the
But
to.
have
you
none
just
of
educated
that.
You
you
ain't
are
fool.
no
sitting
black
up here and
You're
questioning
American.
my
sitting there on a
intellect.
Ain't back
computer
up.
right
Where
now
you
looking
come
at
from?
somebody else's life and going to sit there and spit their life and try to make it like it's yours.
I'm
Please
not
stop
talking
being
about
fake
your
and
life. I'm
Swiss
talking
making.
about the bigger picture. I could care
Man,
less
you
There's
sound
about
no
like a
your
bigger
life.
picture,
Nigerian
too.
The
scammer.
bigger
We know
picture
This
what's
is
ain't
going
money,
why
on.
we
baby.
don't deal. See, this is why we delineating. We're
Talking about
delineating from
I
we're
don't care
delineating
what
from
you
low
do.
class scamming
Delineate if
people
you
like
want
you.
to. Delineate if you want
Sweetie, I
to. That's
know
not
you
my
got Wakanda.
problem.
You own apartment buildings on Mass and Madison Avenue, girl. I know, girl. You on Miss Hushabye Boulevard. We know it with your broke ass.
What?
Look, this is
I'm
why
not
we
in New York
delineate.
right now. I'm in my house in Atlanta.
Oh, in that. Oh, you got to think about it. In Atlanta. You got to think
Yeah,
about
my
that.
house
Atlanta,
in Atlanta, not my house
Girl,
in
shut
Oh,
your
yeah.
California,
old
not
a
my
ass
whole
up.
house in
city,
Wait,
Japan.
I
Oh,
don't know.
a
in New
whole
York.
city,
That's
a
Man,
black-owned
your
old
land of
city.
French Riviera,
Yes, a
right?
black owned city. I
you
own a
lying,
house in
girl.
my
You
black
sound like
owned
a
city.
You
scammer.
don't.
You sound
You
like
don't.
you
What
scamming.
about your home? What about your summer home in the French Riviera?
Yeah, she got
Why
a
would
summer
I buy a
home too,
house in the
man.
French
And
I
Riviera?
mean, you just
she's an
said you
African
got
princess,
money.
man.
I'm not
She's an
I'm
African
not
princess.
I'll tell you
African.
what. Oh, okay, okay. I'll tell you what. I challenge you right now. Look here. You say say
I'm
you
not
got money.
African.
I'm gonna
I'm
give you
not
my
If you
from
send
cash
her
Africa.
app.
I was
$100,
Look,
born
look, look. You
here.
say you
have
got
money
money.
out the
I'm
bank.
gonna give you my cash app. I dare you to send me $1,000.
I'll have to talk to my family about that.
Oh,
I'm
bitch,
sure
please.
you
No,
would.
it ain't
I
your
sure
money
you
then. It
do.
ain't your money then.
It's my family's money because
Well, you
I
can't
live in a
blame
You
them.
ain't
family
got no
unit.
It's not
money. You
yours.
ain't
It's
got
not
shit.
yours. You ain't
You
got
ain't
shit.
got
It's
shit.
not
And I doubt they
yours.
got shit too.
And you don't have anything either. That's why you're
Okay,
also
I
well,
on
have
the
three
TikTok
so we
businesses.
channel.
trying to say we
I
got
have
more
three
than you. You the one
But
businesses.
saying you
I
got
am a
more than us.
child. You are an
I
adult,
have a
sir.
If you a
property
I don't
child,
need.
you
account.
I'm
shouldn't be on
18 years
And
public
I'm also
old.
a
live.
player.
You are
I am
24.
a
If you a
child.
child, you
Hold
shouldn't be
on.
on
You all
public
are, you all are, you all are
live.
coming. Bitch,
Bro,
kiss
I
out
am
of
a
here.
you
child
are
of
age,
my
bro.
Arguing with
family.
a child, man.
Somebody
Get
get a
that
bottle of
child off of here,
champagne
You
and
man.
gotta,
down
you
for
the
this
age.
shit.
Get back on the original thing that you had brought up, the FBA dude about your indigenous status and how there's indigenous people everywhere, right? That share your skin tone, but somehow when we get to America, the Black Americans are not recognized as indigenous. The whole economic standing, class, all of that can be saved for another day, right? It should be about why are Black Americans being told to go back to Africa and who are the real indigenous, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, brother, that's what the
Negroes,
real
the
conversation.
original.
See,
I'm
Hey,
you
hey,
let
sorry,
you
but
let these you let
I
these
don't.
disruptors come up here and get us all focused. That's all that little
right.
girl came up here to do is get us all focused. And like
Yeah,
I'm saying,
and if
a
you
lot
are,
of us, a lot of
you
us is
should have
not really,
picked and choose where you
have a
want to
lot
be
of
going.
African, descent. You have some of us do, some of us don't. Some of us might have indigenous, melanated here, and might have white.
Everybody
You know what
is
I'm saying?
indigenous Africa, bro.
Everybody might not have Africoid. Some of us might have Indonesia. You know,
Indonesian got Africoid, bro.
I know, but I'm saying some. Look, my great grandfather's Indonesian.
We all come from Africa, bro.
I have two great
Hold
grandfathers
on,
that's
hold
It's
on,
Indonesian.
you.
hold
It's you
on.
that's from Africa. You
Time out, right? Instead of doing what ifs, what do you have to prove that you may be indigenous to the Americas? Instead of relying on maybe this is the
Wait,
case, or maybe that happened, or maybe
Well,
when
you
this,
see,
it
what
doesn't
brother.
do
work
you
out.
got to
wait,
prove that you
hold
a
Hold
on,
on.
damn
hold
No,
on,
no,
African?
that's a
brother.
good question. No,
Hold
that's a good
on.
question. You gotta know how to answer that
Everybody
question.
come from Africa,
Wait,
man.
time out.
Chill.
Before
What
you
No,
place?
that's a
What
good
start,
area
question.
do you got?
Yo,
No,
I
that
asked
brother
one
asked a good
question.
question. Y'all gotta know how to answer it. You
One
don't.
question.
People
Man,
like
he
to go
didn't
in an
answer. That
uproar
ain't
when they
no
can't.
good fucking
I'm gonna answer
question.
you, brother Sterling. Brother Sterling, I'm gonna answer your question because people like to go in uproar when they can't answer shit. Here's
wait,
the
hold
answer to your
on, but
question,
there's
brother
a
Sterling.
child in
A
the
lot of us who have
conversation.
Aboriginal descent here, you must remember, you got this guy to thank for it. His name is Walter Plecker. Walter Plecker made sure he erased most of the black melanated Aboriginal people out of record. You know what I mean? The five civilized nations did not want to recognize none of us. They just recently recognized the Black Lumbee tribe down there in Lumberton, North Carolina. Now, that being said, there are not a lot of markers. A lot of our markers come from verbal history. Like me, I was fortunate to have my great grandmother in my life until I was 15 years old. She was a black indigenous woman that was born in sharecropper. Her parents were slaves. They were
Bruh,
black indigenous slaves.
the
So I say
first
that to say
fossil was
this.
found.
Yo,
A
can
lot of
y'all
these
stop?
markers, we don't
Stop
have these
in Like,
markers,
hold
brother.
on, real,
A
hold
lot
on,
of us,
real quick. Like, hold on, real. Like, when somebody is about to like trying to land, why do you feel the need to just like immediately jump in though? Unless you're not a mod, only a mod can do that.
okay, like I was saying, brother, a lot of us don't have these markers as black indigenous people. They make sure that people like Walter Plecker and a lot of these $5 Indians now, man, who are basically nothing but the white tea people. Look, man, we have been basically, as far as records are concerned, erased. So a lot of us with our indigenous, and especially around my age, I'm 61, so I had the opportunity to enjoy the elders in my life that passed on this verbal history. That's because they knew that the markers weren't going to be there to prove it for us, brother. So you can't really say that all of us came out of Africa. No, that's not true. The
I
out of
mean,
Africa theory is not true for everybody.
out of
Now,
Africa, out of Africa theory has to do with human origins, right? Like humans migrating out. It's not specifically more in modern times. We're talking about the transatlantic slave trade. So I don't feel like that would be a necessary point to bring up. Also, a response to the Walter Plecker statement, that specifically was Virginia. And even if you look at what Walter Plecker was dealing with, it was people of mixed ancestry.
no, brother.
It
They
was,
took
and
they took the
then and
same
then
thing
it
over
and
to
then
other
it
places.
and then if we look at the Lumbee are recognized because they have Native American ancestry along with European and African. It's not these are the original black people. When you look at the Lumbee tribe or the Lumbee people, it's acknowledging all three aspects of their identity. That is why they're recognized as some of them recognized as Native American or indigenous because they have the Native American ancestry to prove.
No, they don't. All that shit
Hey,
is
can I
Can
get
I
bro.
go now?
a
Can I
minute
go
in
now? One time,
between?
please.
Yeah,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead,
brother.
Jahab.
All right, so this is what I meant
I
about
beg
we
to
all
differ,
from.
though.
This is what I meant while we
I
all
do
from
too.
Africa, bro. The first fossil of humans, anything, come from Africa, bro. Everybody come from Africa, even your language. Do you know right now
That's what
Africa
they
holds
tell
over
you.
11
Brother,
That's
you
what
can't
they
say that,
told you.
brother. You don't
languages?
know what my
That's what they
language is. You
told
can't
you.
tell me where I come from in Africa.
Bro, listen, it's proven, bro. They done found it. Look it
Yeah.
up. I'm
No,
not just
wait.
talking.
Nobody
J-Hop,
Look
knows
it
J-Hop,
where my
up.
J-Hop.
people come
Yo,
from.
yo,
That's a
yo,
lie.
yo.
That
Yo,
is a lie.
y'all,
It's a big
Lie,
damn lie.
brother.
What's that?
You
stop
can't
talking.
say that.
J-Hop, just land your plane. Everybody else just
False
be
face
quiet.
lie.
You
All
just
right, God,
got
you're right,
time,
you're right, you're right,
Black,
you're right, you're right,
Black.
you're right. Let me keep
You
going.
just got
But anyway,
time.
I'm gonna get off the African part, bro. I'm gonna just answer the picture. The reason why everybody asking, talking about why we gotta do our culture is because I don't know one Spanish person who don't. Matter of fact, I don't know too many Spanish people right now who come over here and know English. You hear me? They come over here with their culture. We gotta teach them how to talk English.
Man,
You ain't gotta
Spanish
teach an
is
American nigga
they
how to
speak
talk English
Spanish,
because
Shit,
he has
brother,
no.
bro.
man.
Damn, goddamn. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. The reason why we have to go back is because we don't have what the Afro Spanish have. He come over here with he knows Spanish. Anybody in here know Swahili or any of the 1,000 languages in Africa other than English? What you have?
Man,
Think about what I'm
we
saying.
don't. What
The
good would
reason
it
why
be
they
to
don't
speak
have to
English?
go, the reason why they don't have to go back is because they came with it. They
Do
came
you
with their
sound like an
Spanish. They
idiot?
came with their Russian. They came with their Ukraine. We didn't come with nothing. All we know is what
I
we
know
was
you
taught.
didn't come
So
with
we
Brother,
got
shit.
to go
brother,
back.
You a
We
brother,
got to go
brother,
back. That's all I'm saying.
see, it's funny how you said they came in with Spanish, but you ain't saying talking about some bullshit you just said.
He's
Whole
a
big bag of
coon.
bullshit. Said a
That's
whole
all they
big
You
got
bag
to
of
just
do
one
is
thing, and now
shit.
you
You ain't
run
said
with it.
nothing about
You
this
took
black
one
Spaniards
thing.
knowing about
That shit
their heritage, their language.
didn't make
You're talking
any
about the black
sense.
Spaniards come over
How the
here with that
hell when
Spanish shit.
one of y'all know
Black
African
Spaniards
language,
don't
but
black
everybody know their
black
language
people
and know
are
their
from
hometown,
Spain.
bro? How in the
Man,
hell when you know
Black people
nothing
who
about where
gives
you're
a fuck
from?
about
brother.
How
Africa?
when you know
Brother,
nothing
you just
about where
said a
you're from,
big
bro?
bag of
What
bullshit.
Spanish?
How when you know
What's
nothing about where you're
what
from, bro?
Spanish is speaking African? What damn Dominican is speaking African? What
You spoke
fucking
nothing
You
about
ain't
Mexican
their
is
hear what
speaking
African
African,
African?
bro.
heritage
You're
about
twisting
their
Who's
my
African
speaking
words.
language.
You're
African?
twisting my
You
words.
act
You're
like Spanish is
twisting my
their
words.
indigenous and their culture.
Dominicans don't have to speak African. They speak Dominican because they speak
Ain't
Dominican.
no damn such thing as Dominican, fool. It's
Exactly,
called
you damn
Spanish.
idiot.
Ain't no such thing, no language called Dominican. See, brother, they're going to show me your low IQ right there, brother. Hush, please, brother.
Okay, Spanish. There you
You're
go,
making
bro. You
yourself
found
look like
something
a
now. You
fool,
found
brother.
something. It was Spanish.
Brother,
There, you
please,
found
no,
one
brother,
thing.
please.
You
You're
found one
done
thing.
enough, brother. You're
Now,
done
go back
enough.
to what I was
You're
saying.
done enough,
Go back
brother.
to what I was
Look,
saying.
brother, go
Go
ahead.
back
You
to
be
what
a
I was
scam
saying.
African,
You
brother. You
don't
be a
know no
scam African.
African language,
Brother,
and
you go
every
ahead and
other
be a
person
scam
on
African,
this in
brother.
this goddamn
Speak
country
for
know their
So
yourself.
language, but
what?
you don't know
So
no
Speak for
African
what?
yourself,
language.
brother. You can
Nigga,
go
go
ahead and
back
be a
to Africa
scam
and get back
African.
to your roots, nigga.
No,
Get
you
You
back
go
go
to
ahead.
back
your
to
Ain't no
roots.
roots,
Africa. You
brother.
Get back
go
What
to
back
your
roots?
roots.
first. You
Everybody
What
go
ain't gotta
back
roots,
get back to
first.
brother?
their roots because they come with
What
their
You go
roots,
roots.
back
brother?
first,
Stupid
dog.
ass
Hold on,
You
nigga,
go
brother.
man.
back first.
Look, the
Asking
average
you.
African don't even know who he is.
You
The
You go
average
stupid
after
as
African
fuck.
you.
been the
You
average
stupid
African
as
been
fuck.
You
You
come
can't
militating
speak
and
for
first.
running around
Africans,
since
bro.
the
You
Why
can't
Romans.
you
speak
ain't
for
left?
Africans, bro.
All
You
these
can't
countries
speak
that's
for
in
Africans,
Africa
bro.
ain't nothing
Chill
but
out,
50 and
man.
60 years
Bro,
Why
old.
that's
you ain't
crazy when
left?
These
somebody say,
countries,
hey,
look,
bro,
Why
you
you
do
still in
gotta go
Nigeria
back.
wasn't
America?
Nigeria
Why
before,
you feel, bro?
brother.
Why do you feel
All
Why
these
attacked
you
when I
people
say
still in
you
over
do gotta
here
go
America?
now,
back?
man, these
Why
are
do you
new
feel attacked
countries.
when I say you do gotta go
Look,
back and learn?
America is older than a lot of
Why?
these new
Why do you
countries
Man,
in
feel
go back
Africa.
attacked
and
when I
learn
say you
what?
do gotta
When
go
they
back
went
Go
and
and
back
get
and
learn,
built
bro?
learn
after,
what?
after the Council of Nicene,
You do
these
gotta go back
countries
and
got
learn, bro.
reneged.
Go
You
back and
gotta go,
learn what?
All right, next person to go is Common
people.
Sense.
This
Go
nigga talking
ahead,
about go
Common.
back and learn. Go back and
They
learn
reneged
what,
the
nigga?
people.
What
The African,
what is gonna benefit me for learning fucking Zulu or whatever the kind of fucking African language over there? That shit's not gonna benefit me. That's why they gotta learn
well,
all the
brother,
languages. Man,
brother,
I'm
the Zulu
crazy.
people probably came from Rwanda. You know, they've been, look, y'all don't understand. The motherfuckers in Africa have been mixed up since the Romans. They've been exiled and
Exactly. They've been
refugees since
pushed
the
all over
Romans.
Africa.
These people are mixed up in, and look, the Ethiopians, they'll tell you they got daggone Italian daggone phenocoid in their asses. The Somalis will tell you they
That's
are
not a
more
word.
indigenous with the white tea and the Arabs. So don't y'all miss me with all this pseudo stupid ass science bullshit y'all talking. Most motherfuckers over there don't even know who they are. They didn't even have birth certificates in Africa until modern times. So y'all
Exactly.
You don't need a birth certificate
Y'all,
when it comes to
yes, you do, because how you
No,
gonna know who
Yeah,
you are?
so
What
perhaps
documentation?
they live in a country
I'm
where you
saying
don't need a
you don't need a birth certificate in
How you
terms
gonna
of knowing
document yourself?
Man,
How
them
you,
ain't the
you
same
you
countries
don't
like bro said, man.
you
document
don't need a birth
yourself
certificate in terms of your culture. You don't need that to understand your
your
culture.
culture ain't gonna be able to tell you who your
Yeah, but
bloodline, your lineage is.
age,
It actually
Stanley,
Your
does.
lineage,
It
that
actually does.
documentation
who
shows
is the
your lineage. It
moderator?
breaks you back
Wait,
down, brother.
Stanley, are you the
it's a
moderator?
Our
Please.
people can go
representation
Wait,
all the
who
way
is the
back to the
moderator? Now,
1600s.
imagine
Some
you
of
Hello,
are
y'all
going
can't.
on.
hello,
Hello.
Imagine if
Hello.
everyone in this box,
Hello.
imagine if
Hello.
everyone in
Can
this
I
box
can
start
I
Hello.
talking.
say
Hello.
Yo,
something?
Tim,
Wait,
hold on.
imagine if everyone in this box start talking the way these two animals are here talking. Bro, no one cares about your damn
Can
There
I
go the
fucking
say
monkey
history. We don't
calling
give
something?
a
somebody
fuck
an
about your
animal. But see,
history.
there you go. We must have
Bro, we
picked.
don't care
We
about your
must have
fucking
stolen your
history.
bananas from you. We must have took one of
You're
your
a
bananas because see, we
All
must have.
fucking
right, yeah.
descendant of a
We're
cotton
not.
picker.
Yeah. Chill
You
Guys,
out,
call
chill
that
out,
as a
chill
damn
out,
guys,
chill
animal.
out.
guys.
Like, can we just calm down, please? Like,
No,
Jesus.
just no. Can if everyone keeps talking
Name
No,
the way
calling
they
I
do,
know,
us
I
some
know,
animals. I never
I
call
know,
that
and
monkey out his
we
name.
shouldn't even be speaking
you're a
about,
fucking descendant of a
I never
fucking
call
we
that
cotton
shouldn't
monkey
picker.
out
even
his
be
name.
speaking
You're a
about each
descendant
other's
of a
Something
cotton
That brother
history.
picker,
sat there
bro.
and called me out my name,
Hello.
called me an animal.
Hello.
We
Man,
should
he
Please,
not
should
even
never.
be
please.
That's
speaking
all right.
Right,
about
you
He
ain't
each
gotta
other's
call
arguing.
nobody
He
out
histories
their
definitely.
name.
without any proper analysis or
This nigga
context.
Y'all shouldn't be getting
All
this
right,
mad
can I
over a
say
TikTok panel.
something,
God
please?
damn.
argue with a refugee, man.
He
Nigga,
got
Bro,
mad
you're
because he
Can,
heard
I
something
of
he
hope
a
can
I
ain't
I
hope
fucking
say
it
like.
fix you up
something,
a lot of
please?
He heard
sense
something
when
he
you
ain't
go
like, and
back.
he just
your
flipped
Y'all,
damn
out.
You
ancestors
can't
were
call it
Called
a
working
us
in a
all
monkey.
plantation
animals and
farms.
shit. Why we
Bro,
Your
can
damn
y'all go?
ancestors were working in a plantation
Can
farm.
y'all go
animals
10
was
seconds? Just
generic
can y'all
Africans,
go
right?
10 seconds with just being
Ancestors
on mute and not over talking nobody?
walking
10
nothing.
seconds.
all right, can I go?
Yeah, go ahead, Chacha.
Hi, peace to the
God, hi,
room.
Cha Cha.
So there's a few things that I want to address that was already said. First of all, he's right about Walter Plecker. Whoever's in the chat saying that it was just Virginia, it wasn't. It was happening throughout the United States, but these laws were called something different. 29 states had the Racial Integrity Act, but it was just worded different. They had like little differences, but it was basically the same thing. Now, when you talk about birth certificates, a lot of the birth certificates were changed, meaning even if you weren't labeled as so-called Negro, they put you in that category at that point. So if you weren't European or an acceptable Native American, you were already reclassified as Negro, even if your birth certificate says something else previously. So they changed that through racial integrity laws, and that's important. Three, y'all gotta stop trying to tone police people. And I noticed that's a pattern with African people. Like, I understand, you don't like women cursing and y'all like your woman or people submissive and stuff like that. But this is America, Jack. We got a whole different way of how we converse amongst each other. And if you want to
Wait,
be
Chacha, why are you saying Africans? I'm the one that's like tone policing. Like none of them are. It's
no,
niggas.
but Nazor was doing that, and I noticed that amongst African people being on these panels. Like every time we on these panels, it's why you curse, why you this, why you that, why you this, and it's like yo. Why you talk like that? Why you sound like that? Maybe you have to speak clearer English in order to have this conversation, but nobody does that to y'all. We allow y'all to at least be yourselves, to conduct
That's not
yourself
true.
in these conversations. But I know that, listen, stop being Captain Save African.
No,
All
I'm trying
right?
to be honest here, because the only person that's been tone policing is me, right? And also, he's been on
I'm
mute for the
not
longest.
talking
And
about
that lady shut her
criminalistic.
mouth, please. Do
Yo,
you speak
can
clear
I
English? Are you
I
are,
wait,
please?
Cha Cha. Can I
are you the
respond?
honors of English? You
Yo,
Brother,
speak
Wait,
I
you
know,
start
I
I
speaking
know,
like.
I know
English.
y'all don't have no
Finish.
respect for your women
Are you
over
from
there,
the
Can
but you gonna
British?
respect our women, brother.
finish?
Are you
No,
All
from
that,
the
all that
wait,
British?
yelling
wait.
at
Can
no
I
Can I
Do you
Caucasian
speak?
speak
land
woman.
Can
the
I
my
British?
provide some
land my
insight?
plane?
Who the
Hey,
fuck are
Can I
you?
please
hey, I'm your
You
master right
land
dirty
now. Shut
crack,
the
you
fuck up.
dirty
my
I'm
Where's the
your
crack.
host?
master.
Where's
Wait,
the
plane?
host?
Sterling,
Where's the
Sterling, can
I'm
I
host?
right
talk,
here.
Where's
please?
the
I
host?
can't. I
Where's the
I'm
can't
host?
right
land my
here.
plane.
But why is
I
the
can't
host
land
not
my
allowing others
plane.
to speak? Why
I
is it that
can't
only
land
one
my
Host,
person?
plane.
please. Can
Why is
you
it that
host?
only
Can
one
you mute
I
segment
everybody,
people
can't
are
please?
Be
land
speaking?
my
quiet on the
plane.
Stop
counter. I try
disrespecting
to
our
stay
women
out
like
of
you
it.
I
disrespect
Some
really
yours.
dirty
don't
crack
want to
infested idiot
scream.
is coming
Like,
here to speak
Cha
about
Host,
English.
Cha
can you
Cha.
mute
Like
everybody,
ladies.
please?
You gotta teach our women, brother.
can I
Why
please
Host,
can't
can
land
you
my
mute
everyone
everybody,
speak?
plane?
please?
Can I
Wait,
please
you
land
guys
my
got
plane?
Thursday trying to talk,
Who
bro.
the
Can you guys
fuck
are
are
talking?
you?
Cha Cha.
Who
Let
the
Can
me
I
fuck
just.
are
please
you?
land my plane? And I want to address
Some
something
dirty black
Thursday said
infested
too.
idiots.
Yo,
Bro, shut the
and I'll
fuck
go
up.
back on being on mute. Matter of fact, I'll go to the chat so y'all can have this panel.
Wait, no, Cha
But
Cha, don't
stop,
leave. Don't leave, Cha Cha,
stop,
don't leave.
I want to
stop,
talk to you,
stop.
Chacha.
Listen, stop tone policing people. And Thursday, you can't pick and choose when you want to be an adult, and then when shit get rocky, you talking about I'm a child. I
Oh no,
don't
no,
want to be. I don't
when
want to be in an adult conversation with children around, because that means you don't have the mental or emotional capacity to have a conversation like
yeah,
this.
Cha-Cha, and I
So
would
pick
like, can I
which
explain
one.
myself? Can I explain myself real quickly to you? Because I think when it comes to tone, I think me and you, I think there's a language thing that's going on. I am legally an adult. I'm 18 years old. So that's what I mean when I'm an adult. So I'm allowed to be here regardless. So
Yeah,
there's
but
no
you just
maturity.
finished
There's no
saying
maturity
I'm a
level. But no,
child.
no, no.
I'm a
Can I
child. So
finish
which one?
explaining yourself? Sorry, can I finish explaining myself? I'm sorry. When I talk about I am a child, I'm talking about when in terms of my family unit, I am a child, right? So I have maturity and I have awareness of the world. However, in terms of the dynamic of my family, I'm a child. Like that's just how my family treats me. That's not how the world treats me, but that's how my family treats me. I'm aware of how the world treats me. I'm aware of my skin color. I'm aware of, the things that are going on in the world. Please do not think that I am not aware. I am very aware. I am here to learn from you guys about your thoughts so I can compare them to what my thoughts are, because I'm very skeptical about everything that's going on in the world, right? I'm very skeptical about what I know for myself, about what, I've been taught. So I want to learn from you guys, right? So I'm here to learn from you, Cha Cha. So I just wanted to explain myself when I'm talking about I'm a child in terms of my family, because my family matters a lot to me. In terms of my family,
You
I'm a
said this
child,
already.
right?
Yeah, don't
Shut
cut
up,
her
man.
off.
Stop
It's
being
just
disrespectful to our women,
that
man.
threw me off. You like, oh, I'm a child. And I'm like, huh?
Yeah,
Just
it's
the other
okay. I
day you're
understand
an
that.
adult. Yeah,
I
so I just wanted to be clear about that before moving forward.
Yeah, and I just want to be clear. I just have a hard time with people understanding me. So in terms of my I should have been more clear. I'm sorry. In terms of my family, I'm a child. In terms of the United States of America, I can show you my ID. I'm an adult. I'm 18 years old.
We'll go run that $1,000 real quick. I give you
Hey,
cash.
host. I don't know. This conversation is it for everyone?
Wait, Cha Cha, before you take off, can I just
If
respond
others
to
can
Cha Cha's
speak. I
screenshot
don't
real
know.
quick, Nazer? Before you start getting these people
Can others
upset
speak,
again?
please?
Wait, can I just respond to Cha Cha before she get up out of here? Cha Cha, that screenshot that you got up there, that's about racial integrity is about interracial marriage. It says it right there in the screenshot. It's not the same as what Walter Plecker was doing. So miscegenation. Hold on, bro. Miscegenation is it's interracial relationships and sexual activity. The whole point was to keep the white race pure, right? So that screenshot that you brought up, it's not the same thing as what Walter Plecker was doing all the way. This is more about keeping people of color from mixing with white people. That's all that is. That at least that screenshot that you brought up there.
They use Walter Plecker's format all over the United States.
Unfortunately,
Regardless of the
that
fact
screenshot doesn't
remains,
prove
they
it. So
use
that the
Walter
screenshot that she
Plecker.
pulls up
Yes,
does not
it
prove
does,
it.
Dad. But
That
they
screenshot does not prove that. You guys just
Can
don't
I
know what
respond to
miscegenation
that?
means.
So that way they
Can I
can take you
respond
out of the
to that?
markers of
So
the
you
United
guys
Can
don't
States.
know
I
what
So that
respond to
still
miscegenation
that?
doesn't, what you're saying still don't mean anything.
it
It's
means
Can I
it
funny how
means
people
something
respond
mock
to
us
because of
off
the
that?
when I
whole
come up here
point.
and try to debunk things.
I
Bro,
Let us
you're not
speak
debunking
positive for your
anything.
people.
It
But it
says
doesn't
Alright,
change the
can I
interracial
fact that they use
marriage
respond to
Walter
on the
that,
Plecker's
please?
screenshot.
format all over the United States, brother.
But
It
just
says interracial
Wow,
marriage
you
man.
don't
on
allow
the
others to
screenshot,
speak. I
brother.
don't know who the fuck you think you are. You low life.
Alright, can I respond to
If
that,
you cannot kill
please?
everyone,
Hey,
who the fuck are
look
you?
here,
Yeah,
shit mouth
Oh,
Trump
shut
I
your
mean,
ass.
Cha
mouth.
Cha, did you
Shut the
read the
Shut
fuck
your
up.
screenshot?
fucking
It
mouth.
says
Yes,
interracial
I
can
don't
I
know who the
marriage.
fuck who
respond
you
to
are.
it?
Nazar, can you calm down, dude?
Did you read it?
Yeah, I read it.
The
It says
thing is, I don't
All
treat
interracial
right.
marriage,
everyone. You know,
So
Chacha.
sometimes you.
Nazar,
All of
Nazar,
it's part of
Nazar,
the way
Nazar.
people
One
got
second,
here.
one
oh
second,
my
one
Hey,
second.
god.
All
Chacha,
of
I
it's
get what
part
you're
of
trying to
the.
say,
Don't
Chacha, but this
pronounce
might
my
be
name
a bad
properly.
example. The
You pronounce
screenshot
No,
that
at
No,
first.
it's
not
least.
not
that.
bad
You don't allow
Not
that
example. Your
stuff.
that.
The
You don't
screenshot
allow
understanding,
might be a
that
bad
stuff.
man.
example.
Fuck
It's
you,
not.
Your
Razor.
I
understanding
don't
is
know if there are
bad.
no
Like the
moderators here.
screenshot is
Fuck your
clearly talking
dirty
about
It's not a
interracial
fucking
bad
marriage.
ancestors.
example.
Now you
It's
fucking
part of
dirty
it's
It's
the
ancestors.
clearly
same
talking about
thing.
interracial
I'm
marriage,
saying
though.
No,
it's
but it's
part
not
of it.
just
It's all
talking
part of
about
the
that.
same thing. It's all Walter
It's
Plecker.
not all part
Oh
of the
my
same thing.
Excuse me,
God.
can
It
I
is based
respond?
off of Walter Plecker,
It's
brother. Because
it's
you say so
not.
don't mean it
Yo,
ain't.
like
Because
what
you
the
say so don't mean it ain't.
fuck?
Who made you the all
Wait,
inquisitor? Who
I'm
hold on,
just
real
died and
quick.
you
left
can
you the
look at the
key?
screenshot. Y'all
Hey,
niggas
hey,
can't read,
Yes,
bro.
hey,
but you're
That
Doom.
not
screenshot,
reading it
Doom, hold up.
properly.
she
You
just made
don't
a
you
Black,
don't
misnomer with
black,
that.
have
black,
But like
black,
the sister,
comprehension.
in the
black.
beginning, if you heard what she said they use different wording.
Yeah,
That's
but
all.
this
Now,
is not the same thing,
It's
brother.
not just that. Yes, it is, and you're
Exactly. It
reading
goes
it
over
wrong.
their head because they can't
Hold
comprehend. They too damn
on,
smart
yo,
to even
just
fucking
chill
oh, let
for
her
a
comprehend.
talk. Let her
second.
talk, brother. Let her talk.
Can I respond to that? First of all, let me read it to you. At least
Please.
29 states have racial integrity laws similar to Virginia's, right? With, keyword, with around 30 states. So we know we got 29 states and 30 of them have the um anti miscegenation laws. So that means
Well,
29
keep reading it.
states.
Keep reading it.
Yeah, yeah,
Keep reading it. Don't
yeah.
freestyle. Just keep reading what you got me
Brother,
to.
First of
shut the
all,
fuck up and let her read,
nobody.
man.
She's
You
not
can't tell
reading
her
it.
to be quiet. We've
Yo,
been
I
interrupting though.
cannot,
She's not
yo,
reading it.
cause I don't want to. I don't want to
You're not
yell, my
shutting the
Next
fuck
time
up
you
nigga.
either.
drop me, I'm gonna drop your ass.
Just
But
relax.
Oh, Cha, we have the
Hey, but
next
I
line.
need you
Yeah.
to chill,
I'm chill. I'm
yo.
chilling. I'm chilling. But I just want you to
All
read the
You
right,
next
like
so
a
line.
when
woman,
you
man. You like a woman, man.
Bro, chill out, whatever. Why you got an African lion on your shit if you're not black, anyways?
Stop being a woman, man.
Why you got an African lion on your shit if you're not
Hold on,
African,
just let
bro?
Cha land. Just let her finish what you gotta say.
Nigga, man.
Okay, so when you look at Walter Plecker's racial integrity laws, it also include the anti-marriage thing because that's what this talks about, that you can't marry outside of your race. Now, when you look at the racial integrity laws, it's the same thing as legislation being passed that got a whole bunch of shit in between it. Yeah, they put it as something, but there are other things listed within the laws that you don't practice.
You're talking
So
about African laws? Like
No,
African
she's talking
laws?
about Walter Plecker.
Just let her finish.
Oh,
Yeah,
Walter
let her
things
Plecker
finish.
like
laws.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
redlining, things like that, redlining and things of that
Not
nature.
just Walter Plecker wasn't dealing in redlining, but let's just let Cha go.
Wait, sorry.
all
Just
right,
Walter
so
Plecker.
People
if
from
if
Can I?
if
there.
if if it,
Oh my God.
if we're talking about just one thing, then why you gonna have 29 states and 30 states?
Chacha,
So
real
I
quick,
I
can you
think
give
that's
me
a
a
great
Walter
point, Cha.
Plecker time period? Just,
Uh,
I'm not familiar with him.
It's 1800s, but
Okay,
Cha,
thanks.
I think so. The whole point though, Cha,
yo, you're
if you
not
read the
allowing.
letters from
No,
Walter
no,
Plecker,
you're not
his whole point
allowing
was
me
to
to
keep the white race
finish.
pure. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done. I thought you were done. My bad.
Yeah, I didn't even
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
like jumping in, and I don't have the throat capacity to yell and shit like that. Y'all already be accusing me for sounding drunk, so just relax a little bit, okay?
You're not drunk.
All right. All right. So at least 29 states have racial integrity laws similar to Virginia. When you look at Walter Plecker's laws, what it's called the Racial Integrity Act. So if you have similar laws to that, then that means that the things that were happening with the Walter Plecker laws in Virginia were happening in 29 states. Now they get to the 30 states that talk about marriage. So at least more states was 30 was talking about the anti-marriage laws, which was one aspect of the Racial Integrity Act, while you had all the other things changing people's racial identity from being Native American to Negro because they was trying to keep the white race pure. So the that's why they had the marriage things in there too to also be a part of that act. Now, when you go down, it also says Virginia's law was influential in the early 20th and was similar to the laws in other states to maintain racial pureness. So that means everything. When you do legislation, because it was a legislative type of thing, they try to cover all these things, even though it may be titled something. It has all these things within the law to give it rules, dynamics. So they'll try not to have any loopholes for people to get over with until they did the Lovey versus what you call it, and just prove that to be wrong. But in other states, 29 states had laws that the paper bag situation, all these other things to make sure that the white race remained pure. And they were also changing people's ethnic definition or what they was labeling themselves. So a lot of people of color who was identifying as Native American, that was being changed, not only in Virginia, but other states as well, like Washington, like Montana, like some Midwest states as well too. I'm gonna look that up and bring it back, but those things were happening.
Okay, I appreciate you for sharing that, Pump. Cha Cha. Can you leave that same screenshot up? If I could just use your screenshot to, I guess, say how I feel about what we're looking at here. So, to me, like Cha Cha said, Walter Pleckard's main point was to keep the white race pure, right? And I think that's something that's very important to consider when we talk about reclassification. If the point is to keep the white race pure, there is really no need to reclassify Native American people as black. The point would really be to reclassify anyone trying to identify themselves. Could you put the screenshot back up, Cha Cha? So we don't go off on another thing, maybe. But the whole point was to keep the white race pure again. So there's really no reason to change a Native American person to black. What they were trying to do was change anybody identifying as white to something else, right? And that is why these miscegenation laws go along with that, right? Because we have to think about the whole picture. If the whole point is to reclassify black people, why would they go through all of these extra lengths to keep the white race pure, right? Because in my opinion, that's the real point. That's what they're really trying to do. So again, Walter Pleckard was obsessed with keeping his race pure. So what he did was he put things on the books to do that. That's why interracial marriage was banned. They wouldn't care if people were marrying other people, if all they were trying to do were just reclassify black people. I mean, honestly, if you really want to reclassify people, you would let them marry and have interracial relationships. That's the quickest way to get rid of a race. It's way more easier to do that than it is to start reclassifying everybody,
That's
right? You
right.
can literally just breed them out. So again, so if we read this again,
Not
like what you said,
necessarily true.
well,
That's
so
why
if
you
you read
gotta
this,
read
if
the
we,
ISIS
Cha Cha, I'll let you land. I'll
papers.
let you land, Cha Cha. If we look at least 29 states had racial integrity laws similar to Virginia's, with around 30 states having anti-miscegenation laws by the 20th century. These laws, which prohibited interracial marriage, were common in the South and West, but were not universal. That is the point. The miscegenation laws is interracial marriage. It's nothing else.
But also existed in other parts of the country.
Yeah, but you're missing the point. You're missing
who's
the part, Cha Cha,
freestyling?
where it literally
No,
just
I'm
keeps saying
not.
over and over interracial marriage. It says that like
So
10 times in the screenshot that you have alone.
all right, so
It
let's
says
go
interracial,
over.
you keep
You
not
got it
reading it. That's the
backwards, brother.
craziest part is
All
that you
right,
keep
so
not reading it.
let's
You keep
They
not
weren't
reading
trying
it.
to. They
over it.
weren't trying to
But
classify the
this is
So
between me and
so
Cha Cha,
let's go
if
over
respectfully,
it.
sir.
Nah, I'm
No,
in this too,
so
brother.
Because
let's
you don't know how to
To you
talk
and
to people,
Cha-Cha.
sir.
You don't
You don't
tell me when to
you don't know how to
speak,
talk to
brother.
people, sir.
You
So
don't
you
tell
got
me when
can
to
you let me
speak,
and
brother.
Cha Cha
Because
me and
your
Cha
ass
Cha
is
just having a nice
backwards, brother.
conversation. This is what
You
I'm
got
talking
it
about. This is what I'm
wrong
talking
when you
about.
sitting there saying
See
that
me
it's
and Cha
about
Cha are
them
having a
trying to
nice
classify
conversation and
them
you
as
gotta ruin
being.
it.
No,
This
they
is
were
what I'm
trying to
talking about, bro. Cha
reclassify the
Cha, can you
black
please
Jews
make your
and
point?
call them
Let Cha
Negro,
Cha
fool.
talk, bro. Shut the fuck
You
up.
got it wrong, man.
Let
That's
Cha
what I'm
Cha
trying to
talk.
tell you.
Okay, well, let
They
Cha
were
Cha
trying
tell me
to,
that. I
they
don't really give a fuck about what
reclassified
you
their
think.
black indigenous
Let Cha
and
Cha
called
tell
them
me that.
Negro.
Cha Cha
Get
don't
your
need you to
facts
speak for
right,
her.
nigga.
Cha Cha don't
Get
need you
your
to speak
facts
for her,
right.
sir. Cha Cha don't need you to speak for her. Go ahead, Cha Cha, please.
No, so we
For
could
myself, brother.
quickly
Shut the fuck
we
up.
could
Tell
we
your
could
mother that
quickly
while she on
Man,
somebody's
man, just
top.
shut the fuck up and die, you old bitch. How about
we
that?
could all right, we
You
could
gotta watch
quickly
what you
go
wish
over
that happened to you.
61 years old, acting like
Water
a dumbass nigga, bro. Shut the fuck up.
So will knock your little bitch gay
You ain't doing shit, you wanna be Rastafarian bitch ass nigga. Fuck you.
man.
Got an African line on your shit talking about you a Rasta nigga saying you not
all right,
African.
this is
Fuck you.
this is the good part of that. This is the good part of that. This is the good part of that account when they talk about the birth certificates, right? To sneak in their birth certificates unchallenged as Indians are now making an arrest to register as white, and that 150,000 of other mulattoes in Virginia are watching eagerly to attempt of their pseudo-Indian brethren ready to follow a rush when the first have made a freak and a dyke. As a coincidence, he decided that there are no native-born Virginia Indians free from Negro intermixture. So that's what he was worried about, like to keep the race pure. That's
Well,
why
right,
you
but
also
why
gotta
would he say that there's
hold
two different people
on.
though, Negroes and Indians? If they were the same people, why would he say like I'm worried about Negroes mixing with Indians? Why would he say that?
So yes, so that's what you gotta understand, that the Indians were just as black as Negroes.
But then why would he be concerned with them
Trying to tell this
mixing if
little
they look the
dumbass
same?
motherfucker, but he had like
Why
he
would
don't
he?
hear.
Why
This
would
is
he
why
be
they
concerned about them
reclassify
doing
them
that?
to Negro, so that way
So
they won't be
so
different. So that way
Listen,
they won't be
so
in
why would they?
19
want to
in
make sure that they were
1930,
Go
the
classified as
ahead, Cha Cha.
Negro.
general
I'm listening, Cha Cha.
Okay, so in 1930, the General Assembly officially updated the Racial Integrity Act to define a colored person as anyone who holds even one drop of Negro blood. As far as Plucker was concerned, this meant that all Native Americans in Virginia will now be identified as color. Any birth certificate predating 1924 that identified a person as Indian was overwritten. So that means even before 1924, if you was registered as a Native American, this nigga said, fuck that shit. We gonna list you as covered alongside the Negro to keep the white race pure.
But what about the
Within
part
the
that you
integrity,
skipped over, Cha
wait
Cha,
a
that says anyone who has even one drop of Negro blood? Like, what
yes,
is
he's
that? What does that mean?
covering.
That means he was
Listen,
considering
he's
white people as if
what
well.
Right,
he's
exactly. So what does this have to
covering.
do with reclassifying
He's
Native Americans?
covering. Listen,
Well,
he's
we're listening.
covering everybody that is not pure white. So it's if you're Native American, if you're Negro, if you're mulatto, because it does talks about
Right,
mulattoes
right,
here.
right.
If you are 116, if you're half, if you're octoroon, quadroon, if
Mm-hmm.
you're darker than a paper bag, all those things. He was making it so that nobody could jump in that spot. It was all a land grab.
But what does this
It
have to
was
do with reclassifying them, though?
So
That's what
can I add? Can I
because
try to add some analysis?
if you were Native American, this was a reclassification. It's
But it's a
telling you
reclassification to tell
Because
you
man,
if
they knew they were
if
going
you're
to take the
even mixed
federal
or
if
money and
black.
you
give it to
were
all the
wait a
so-called Crossroad people.
minute. If
Also,
you were born
well,
Native American, right?
Right.
Fuck the African, the Negro, the so-called Negro as me and you know it. If you were Native American, right, and you were born in the 1800s and they had a birth certificate out on you and it said that you was Native American and you were already on record, in government record, that means these motherfuckers went back and changed that. So even if you don't have no Negro blood, no African ancestry, none of that shit, you were already been reclassified. Everybody before you and everybody who's to come after you.
Exactly, sister.
Yeah, but Cha
Yeah.
Cha,
Wait.
don't
Can I?
people Well,
Cha-Cha, can I try to?
let me just say one last thing, Thursday. I'm sorry, I'll let you land.
Yeah,
But
go on,
Cha Cha
go on.
does isn't there
And
a
they had
but
these
they keep
laws
talking about the
throughout the
difference.
country.
Yeah, but Cha Cha, they why do they keep making that distinction? Because a lot of people who identify as American Indians right nowadays, they also say, well, that they were Negroes. So, but in this thing that you showed us, it's clearly stating that Negroes and Indians are not the same people. So how do we rectify all of those people who say, I never had a black ancestor, but my ancestors were written down as Negro on the census? But
Exactly.
no. But how is it exactly when he's making before they made the law, he was saying there are Negro people and then there are Indians. When a lot of American Indian people like to say that they were just Negroes and they were never listed as African. So how do you rectify that when he's already saying, well before the reclassification happened, he's saying that there are Negroes and that there are Indians, two different
Yeah,
people.
yeah,
So
Doom. I was
can
about to say that
I?
even on the
And
source, right? Even on the NPS.gov source that Cha is using, it literally makes a distinction on the specific like the part where it says the Pocahontas exception, or referring to Native American and Black ancestry. It makes a distinction between the two and why this one family is being recognized because they have this Native American ancestry as not being considered Black because they have Native American royal ancestry as compared to people who have Black ancestry. They don't have any, so they're still recognized as being white and Native American.
Can I also say I think that maybe in this
exactly, which
situation,
is
let's
How is that exactly, Cha-Cha?
no, can we consider that maybe we're giving Plecker a little bit too much power in this situation because obviously he was wrong. Not all Indians have Negro intermixture.
Well, right.
So
He
he
just
was
didn't care about that.
wrong.
Yeah,
He was
exactly.
Yeah,
wrong
He didn't care
to
nobody.
about
conclude that they're the same people. So I don't really know why we were debating Pecker's
None of
thoughts
us
with
are
Plecker's
none
thoughts
of
when
us are
he's
saying
just
that
Yeah,
he's
we're
wrong.
not
Native American.
asserting that at all.
Yeah, none of us are
Oh,
saying
I'm
that.
sorry. Maybe I'm in like interpreting.
We'll see. Okay, what basically, a lot of people like to use Walter Plecker to talk about reclassification. But when we look at Walter Plecker, he was really no different than a lot of other white people that held kind of
Why are we
clerical
even
positions at
talking
that
about
time.
Walter
So,
Plecker?
the thing about this is Walter Plecker is not special. Walter Plecker is just someone who was trying to uphold white supremacy. He did not care about Negroes or Indians. He just cared about white people. That was it. So, in every single
Didn't care about
example
Negroes and Indians.
that Cha Cha
It's
has
obvious
shown
he
us,
didn't care for them, brother.
it
Nobody
says that
said the man cared for
it
us.
clearly
If
says
that's the
that
case, he
he
would have
clearly
left
cares
the
that
daggone
Negroes
thing
and
alone.
Indians are
They
two
wouldn't have
completely
created the
different
Dawes
people.
rolls and
So
allow
when we
all those
look at
white people
so
yes.
when
to
we talk about the
classify
Dodge
themselves
rolls,
as
when we
Indian.
talk about the
I don't
Dodge
see you
rolls,
speaking on that.
that's in a totally
See,
different
you one of
state.
those
So we're
niggas that
talking about
always want to
Virginia
speak
right now.
against anything black.
So we're
So you
talking
don't
about
speak
Virginia
about
right
Yes.
how
now.
other
We're
white
Because
talking
I
about
people
should
Virginia. We could
tell
talk
able
about
to
the
you.
pay
Dodge rolls
$5
later.
on the Dawes
We
roll
could talk
and
about the
classify
Dodge rolls
Man,
themselves
later.
as
We're talking
it's
about
too
Indians
Virginia right
right
now.
much.
conveniently after
We're
Walter
talking
Plecker
about
did what he
Virginia right
did.
now. I'm gonna
Man,
need you
miss
to
it
try
with
to
your
keep up,
coon
bro.
ass shit, man.
We're
You
talking
gotta
about Virginia
you
right now,
gotta
not
Black.
Oklahoma.
You gotta stop just flat out insulting people because you disagree with them. Like, what's your
Yeah, I
issue?
mean, I'm just gonna ignore him. I don't really care because I
Got
think
Yeah,
we
this
are having a
coon,
good
man.
conversation.
My
This
concluding
guy, all he
I think
want
we're
to
having a
do is
good
just sit back and
conversation.
speak on the white
I,
yes,
tees.
but
I, I
I think we're
understand
listen.
that
having a
he
good
may feel
conversation, Cha
he's
Yo,
that
Cha.
way, but
how,
the current conversation is
all
about
right,
Walter Pleasure, not about if he's a
ask
Sioux or
yourself
Oriental.
I'm
this.
talking about Walter Plecker.
How, ask
That's why
yourself
Walter
this,
Plecker did
right?
what he did, so
Please
it can
let Cha
open up the
Cha talk,
Dawes roll
Black.
so
Come on,
white
man.
teen people
Let's let
can
Cha
now
Cha go.
become the Native Americans.
Let's let Cha
And
Cha talk,
The
please.
issue,
reclassify those who were
no, the
black Native
issue is
Americans as
this.
Negro.
The issue is Black, right? Y'all bring up Walter Plecker, but nowhere is it stating what y'all say he's doing. It's not. It's nowhere is it saying that he's turning these Black people who were the
Gonna
original
word
Native
it. What's it
Americans
gonna word?
Yeah,
into
That's what
just
exactly. It
I'm
doesn't
Negroes.
say
telling you,
that.
Cha Cha. They're gonna word
Nowhere
it
in any
the way where it's
article
not gonna
about
seem that, but
Walter.
it's that way,
I'm
brother.
just gonna keep interrupting, but nowhere in any article, right, does it say that these original Black Native Americans were then classified as simply just being Negro. Everything is about: do you have Native American ancestry or do you have Black ancestry? Right? Are you going to
Right.
be considered colored because you have this amount of Black ancestry or this amount of Native American ancestry? Even within the NPS.gov source that Cha Cha is using, it still recognizes who the actual Native Americans are. Right? It lists specific tribes in there, like specifically in 2022. Right, the Rappahannock tribe, right? It mentions that they're still
Soulful, could
Native
you mute
Americans.
you got to echo? Yeah, thank you.
Even when they're talking about the Pocahontas exception or the relation to John and then Pocahontas, right? Descended from those two. It recognizes how you have Native American and white ancestry, right? As opposed to even having any Black ancestry, which is why this specific family is not considered colored, right? Because they have a certain amount of white and have a certain amount of Native American. They don't have any Black. It still
That's
makes a
because of
distinction
that
between the three.
daggone Pocahontas and
Exactly.
that John
But
No,
see,
Smith.
you're
that's the
saying
thing.
exactly, Cha Cha,
That's
but that's
just
not
white.
agreeing
That
with
is
you,
just
and
a
that's
Can I
why
say
you
white
want
one
to
tea
say
thing?
that.
Can I say
attitude.
one
That's
thing?
all.
Can I say one
That's
thing?
just white
That's
Can
a
I
tea
say
fact.
one
attitude,
thing?
man. Some of
Can
that
I say
shit.
one thing?
That's a white tea
Can,
attitude.
can I say one thing, please? Okay. I've been on this panel for about I don't know, maybe 30 minutes now, and this is if I'm correct, we are a group of people arguing about a man who believed in Nazi ideology, the same Nazi ideologies that believe that
You can't say that word on
Slavic
here.
people. One second. Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad. My bad. The same person who sympathized and agreed with Mustache Man's ideology that Slavic people, Polish people, were meant to be the serving people of the Germans. It literally makes no sense. His whole study is based on fantasy. Because if you take a Polish man, yeah, and you compare him to a German, you probably won't even see the difference. But because eugenics from Mustache Man is which is something he sympathized with, yeah, he took it and created his own definition of words and into things that fit his narrative. Everybody's been screaming at each other, cussing each other out for all these things, while you're literally trying to uphold something by somebody who was a lunatic.
Yep.
And if you look
All
at
right, but
European
what you
history,
fail to realize,
Think that they use his method and went around
oh
America.
my God, yo.
Listen, I've been quiet for over 30 minutes. I did not interrupt nobody. Can I please speak? To Black Issue, to Cha Cha, to everybody in here, to Kadachi Sterling, yeah? Before you guys trying to debate or strengthen your argument, maybe you should look up the person whose argument or whose idea you're using to strengthen your argument. Because the man that you use, wait, because the man that you're using, yeah, was a madman. It seemed
It
like same thing
doesn't
like the
matter what
mustache
he
man.
is. It's what he did. It
Wait.
doesn't matter what he is, brother. It's what he
Can I
did.
Thank
speak? Can I
you. That's what
speak?
you don't
You sit here talking
Can I
about who
speak?
understand.
he was as a
It's
man.
not
Who gives a fuck
about
about his
who he
origin? We talk
was.
about the
Can I
daggone
speak?
It was
format that he
Hey,
used
law.
Tim,
that
let us all
America
talk,
used
bro. Can
all
we
over the
please?
damn
Can we?
country.
Tim, let us all Listen, talk. Can we let Tim talk? listen.
Yo, can
When
we
you
have
guys
a
were talking,
showtime?
when you guys were talking, I didn't speak. I've been in for 30 minutes being quiet. Okay. This man that you guys you guys are saying that he classified this one as a mulatto or octoroon. All these are terms, yeah, created by Portuguese and Spaniards, yeah, to classify people,
This is
right?
remedial.
Wait. The reason why I'm pointing that out is that they use these terms as if people were animals. And then they took these same terms because it fit their narrative to put it on people to say, oh, this one is an octoroon, this one is a mulatto, this one is a whatever they want to call each other, just because it fit their narrative. It doesn't make it true. Not because I write something in a book does it mean it's a factual thing. I can write on in a book that I'm part stripper, part spinner. Is that the truth then?
All right, can I go next?
But wait, before can I ask Tim a question? So Tim, by what you're showing us and what you're saying, would you lean more towards Walter Plecker just being a YT supremacist, or do you think he was just obsessed with reclassifying just black people? What I can say to you guys, and I'll say this, and I don't know if people follow me, but I literally work in a natural historic museum. One second. I literally work in the Natural History Museum of the Netherlands. The Dutch, the English, the Spanish, and the French are the reason why the Americas is what it is today. They shaped what the country of America is, right? So if you ask somebody about history, about how a country became what they are you going to ask the youngest version of history? Are you going to ask the youngest? Are you going to ask the youngest person of the family, or are you going to ask the oldest person of the family of how this country became to what it is? You'd ask the oldest people. So I can tell you guys, because I literally have to do this for a living. I literally have to go to archives and see old books and old documents from 1402, 1301. Yeah. Most terms that you guys use in America, yeah, have often been added to people that have nothing to do with it.
All right, are you
So
done?
a lot of Americans, yeah, use terms that don't make sense to the people, yeah, that they apply it to. It doesn't make any sense. So when you
No.
guys
What the hell does that
use
got to do with the price of tea in China, man? This is a bunch of goddamn tether babble.
Bullshit. Yo,
Wait,
what
Tim, so did
the
you say you're in the Netherlands right now?
What the hell does this got to do
yes,
with the
sir.
price of tea in
I
China, man?
actually visited that.
They ain't got to
Wait. I'll tell
nice.
you. Wait.
Yo,
I'll tell you.
Before you guys start arguing, I just want to say I visited
I'll
that
tell you what it
museum
has to
that's
do.
out there.
I'll tell you what it has to do. Listen, I'll answer you
It has
guys. You said
nothing
what
to
it has
do
to do
with
with.
goddamn nothing we
I'll
talking
tell you.
about.
I'll tell you if you let me speak, because you've been interrupting everybody and cussing everybody out. You're 61 years old, acting like you're 12 years old. Well, no, hold on. Where did you study? Where did you study?
Brother,
I'm a former Michelin. I'm a former Michelin chef. I've got 2 degrees. No. Where did you study? Where did you study? No. Show me your credentials. Show me your credentials. Show me your credentials. Show me your credentials. Where did you study?
You show me your shit,
Where did you study?
You don't want to act like
Where did you
you're the
study?
goddamn scholar of
Where
everybody.
did you study?
Show me your
Where did you
credentials.
study?
This is
Where did you study?
pseudoscience bullshit you
Where
talking, bro.
did you study?
That shit ain't got
Don't
nothing
get
to do with
mad.
nothing what
Don't
we're
get
talking
mad.
about.
Don't get mad.
See, this
Don't
is
get
the
mad.
problem with you
Don't get
Africans.
mad.
Y'all like to sit
Don't
in
get mad.
yourself and our shit.
I'm not even
Come
an
and
African.
muddy
I'm
the
not even
waters with
African.
a bunch
I'm
of
not
dumb
even
shit.
African.
And
I'm
it
not
has
even
nothing to do
African.
with nothing.
I'm
This
not
why
even
y'all
African.
niggas
I'm
stay the
just South
fuck out of
American.
FBA business.
Listen. Where did you study?
Y'all
Stop screaming. Just study. Where did you study?
armchair pseudoscience
Where did you study,
bullshit.
brother?
And then you want to try to say, where you study?
What
Where you
school
study?
did
Where you
listen?
study? Don't worry
What
about
school
where
did
I
you go
study.
to?
I got knowledge to
What
know when
school
you
did you go
talking some
to?
dumb shit.
What school did you
Just
go
so
to?
I know
What
you
school did you
sitting
go
there hitting
to?
with a bunch of pseudoscience bullshit.
Black, you gotta
All
learn
that
how to
shit you
speak
just
like
said
an
ain't had
adult,
all
bro.
to do with nothing.
What school did you
And
go
don't
to?
get
What
mad
school did you
because
go
you
to?
just got
For a
your shit
second.
debunked
What
because
school
it
did
ain't
you
had
go
shit to do
to?
with
You
nothing.
gotta learn how to
You hear
speak
other
like a
people
man,
been saying,
bro.
yeah, what the hell does it got to do with nothing? You thought you was really cooking,
uneducated.
didn't you? You thought you was saying something,
You
right?
didn't
You
say
thought that
Uneducated.
you
You're
really had
61 years
everybody
old.
on the hook with that bullshit you
You're a
was
senior
saying.
citizen.
You just say
You're
a
a senior
big bag
citizen.
of
You're a senior
bullshit.
citizen.
All
You're a
was such
senior
a
citizen.
hot wind. My man, you's a bitch ass nigga. This senior citizen to run rings around your ass. You just sat there and talked a daggone big bag of bullshit. A bunch of hot air.
You're
Yo,
a
why
senior
I
citizen,
gotta be
61 years
number
old. You're about to
6?
die.
Excuse me. First of all, I understand what you was trying to do, Tim, but nobody's upholding Walter Plecker. What your
Yes, he
favorite
was. Yes, he
person?
was.
Yo,
Nobody wasn't
Black issue
upholding
was.
no
excuse
Black
Walter
me.
issue
Shut
Plecker,
was.
the
nigga.
fuck
We
up,
talking about what the
yo.
nigga did to us.
Shut
That was
up.
a simpleton, man.
Shut up.
Listen,
Can I
Chacha,
please
don't tell
chime
me
in?
to shut the fuck up
Yo,
because
alright
Hey,
then,
you
so
hey,
shut the
let's have
fuck
order,
up.
y'all.
no
Because
You
Let's have
need to shut
order,
the fuck
y'all.
up because you ain't
yo,
saying nothing.
Have
Carry your ass
order,
back to
y'all.
your mud hut, nigga.
61. Yo, 61,
yo,
61, 61.
Can we please
Shut
have
up.
nobody
I'm
order?
hoping to see
is
61, bitch, nigga.
Both Cha-Cha and Black were interrupting Tim while he was speaking because y'all didn't agree with what he was saying. Every time he made a statement, y'all would just interject. The same way Black has been doing for everybody else. So y'all can't get mad now and talking about, oh, let me talk. When y'all interrupting people the entire time. Literally, y'all are some hypocrites. So just let him finish what he got to say and then y'all can respond.
Man, that nigga
I'm
went
gonna say
talking
put it on
to
Showtime,
I'm gonna say this real quick and then I'm done, yeah? I'm gonna say this real quick then I'm done,
please.
okay?
teaching nobody. Why we gotta hear that dumb shit? He in our
Sterling,
business, this FBA business. We talking fuck with that nigga talking.
Sterling. Okay, I'm just gonna respond to you, yeah? I can speak because I'm an educated person. I literally I went to culinary arts.
We
I've literally
all
Oh wait,
educated,
no.
right?
Can I
About
speak?
all
Can
that,
I
man.
speak?
Look, blow
Can I
bubbles
You're
up
not
your
the
own
speak
only
ass,
again?
man.
smart
Again?
nigga
We don't
on
give
the
a fuck
panel.
about your
Again?
history, about where you studied, nigga.
Again. Sterling, can
Go
I
bowling
can I
critique
speak?
somebody else appetite for your
Okay.
knowledge, bitch, nigga. We don't want it.
Okay. Thank you. You're 61 years old talking like that. You're about to die from diabetes, probably. Miss
Got
me with the
more energy than
foolishness.
you.
Okay,
Miss
this
me with the
is
foolishness.
like
Can I
Sean.
Miss
please
me with
You
the
say
And
can
push
have
foolishness.
up
something?
what you
and
wish
work out
on.
every day,
Can I
and I
please
still
say
got two
something?
ass cheeks for a chest
Let's try
and
to
can
keep it
break
on
your
topic.
Yeah,
motherfucking
Let's
let's
try
jaw with
let's
let's
try
one
not
hook.
stop.
to
Let's
get
just
let's
stop.
try
It's
not to
Can
get
not.
break
It's
your
agitated.
not.
jaw with one hook.
Can I please say
Let's try to
something?
You
relax.
probably
Let's
one
try
of
to
them
relax.
soft
Like it's
ass
so
little niggas.
exhausting.
A
It's so
beta male ass
exhausting.
motherfucker.
Yo, Sterling,
Please.
can you please give us all Showtime, please?
All right, Tim,
I
No.
got some stuff to
Wait, can
debunk
I?
right
Yeah,
here.
Sterling, can you give me
Hold
Showtime?
up. Hold up. I was still talking, but I keep getting interrupted by a black issue.
First of all, this is not even your issue. All right?
No,
You
Black
just
issue
can't
is
prove
name. Cha
He
everybody
Cha,
won't
that's
is
his
speak. He
name.
speaking.
won't speak.
Gay,
Kacha,
Last
that's
week,
his
gay
name.
business.
His name is Black
last
I
week
Issue.
he
get
His
sick
said
and
he
name.
tired of
fought
you
Mike and he
motherfucking
won't
tethers
speak.
always want to center yourself.
Bro,
Then y'all want
shut
to
your
come in
mouth.
like y'all
You
the
know
all
that.
Alright,
Inquisitor
yeah, we're
He
gonna do
won't
we're gonna do
speak.
because
something
you
Shut
like
your
to
else.
be the
mouth.
servants of YT,
Shut
working in
your
their
I thought
mouth.
he said
establishment.
he's not
Shut
even
up.
Everywhere but
African.
your
You're the
homeland
white
building
man
up. You
bootlicker.
He
thought you
said
could
he's
come
Black
not
come
man,
out of
you have
African.
been the
Denmark.
white man
Yeah, you
bootlicker.
everywhere
You're
but your
still the white
homeland. I
man
bet your homeland's
bootlicker.
a
He said
mud hut,
he's
but
not
Bro,
goddamn
you're
shit
a
all
African
over
fucking
the
though.
dead
street.
slave, bro.
You think we
Stop
give a
Yo,
all
fuck
this
y'all
about
not
what
bullshit
you
you're
got
even
to say,
know
saying.
how
nigga?
to
Oh
All
my
just
this
god.
Hell
bullshit
rhyme.
you're
no.
saying, you're a
Y'all
dead
Stop
lucky.
kissing
slave,
up white
bro.
teeth.
Okay, thank you. Oh my God. Listen, it's late over here. I'll just say this. I've got real facts that I can back up and real things that I can show. Yeah. If you go to my page, there's a small sample of the things that I have to show that you can look up yourself, that I can verify, that you can verify for yourself. Black issue. You have studied nowhere. You have no authority on anybody's history or nobody's history. You don't know what you're talking about. You're uneducated. Look how you speak. 61 years old with a bad back, diabetes, and missing teeth probably. Miss me with the foolishness. I'm out. Yeah, I wish you guys the best. Keep fighting. And guys, everybody in here, yeah? If they want to be Sasquatch, part Irish, part Jamaican, part Indian, part flying saucer, let them be. They add nothing to nobody. Yeah, let them be. Let them be whatever. Let them be part alien. It adds nothing to nobody. Have a good night. Bye.
Yeah, I don't really have a point to make, but black issues, I didn't really he was like interrupting, but he said something about like like money is is the topic. If money is the topic, then we could talk about money. We can talk about money. Like but I think like is money the topic? Cuz I think we can talk about the economy, we can talk about money. Um if I can't like I'm not the type of person to like give money personally, but like I know I'm self-aware of the privilege that I have, and so like my what can I do to give back to the causes that y'all have? Because if y'all want money, if y'all want like if like I think reparations isn't the word. Like if y'all like we can figure something out. Like I can like
All right, what y'all failing to realize is nobody's upholding Walter Plecker. This is things that were put into law. When you have someone able to control birth certificates, that's birth records. And what people identify as, that's law. Not what I think, not what I'm celebrating, none of that shit. And this is proof that there was a significant difference, not in between black people and Native Americans, but Native Americans and white people. That's why it was easy for him to do this shit and create laws to classify Native Americans as coloreds alongside the so-called Negro or African American of that time. That's what
Listen, I just have something to say. Like these whole explanations, like it doesn't change the fact of what I know or what I know for myself about who you are. I don't even think there's a need for all these long paragraphs, all these long explanations. No one cares. I don't even care about all these. John Blacker, this and this. And mind you, black issue, bro, you're too old for this. Bro, you're a haggard old man. Go and fix your life, bro. Go take care of yourself. Go have a life. Stop coming here to be a nuisance. Since you came in here, you've been a thorough nuisance here. You've been saying all sort of bullshit. No one cares where you're from. If you like, come from the toilet. We don't care. No one gives a fuck. I don't know why this keeps being an issue. Like you guys always try so hard to try to convince people who you are, or no one gives a fuck. Since you came in here, it has been problems.
Yeah. I mean, I do agree with Tim that we are kind of putting too much on Walter Plecker. I mean, you can also look, you don't just have to stay in the United States where reclassification would make sense, right? You can also look at the rest of the world and historical accounts. Tim actually mentioned that he was in the Netherlands. There's a whole museum in the Netherlands that talks about the Dutch's participation in the African slave trade. There are numerous accounts from places that have nothing to do with quote unquote American Indians that talk about going to Africa and taking people from there and putting them in America. So that's what we really need to think about, all right? Like, there's no conspiracy here. We are from Africa.
Thank you for letting me up. Naomi Drake, we have John Powell, there's multiple. The whole government sat behind the reclassification. So to just say that this didn't happen is just disingenuous. I can look up my relatives and I know what their tribes are, indigenous wise, and they were reclassified. Because this is just a fact that can be looked up. Because what people don't understand a lot of times about this, once the reclassification happened, that was the reason why the indigenous was mixed in with the African slave, because they had the same phenotype. There's 250 phenotypes plus alone in the Americas. Please do more research, people. Please do more research and don't be disingenuous.
Real talk, brother. You know what I mean? Because the whole purpose of Walter Plecker doing what he did was to reclassify us so they could amalgamate us into slavery. Y'all act like that there were no melanated people over here, that they brought all these millions of people over from Africa. Y'all sound like some goddamn fools. But ain't it mighty funny that just so conveniently, right after the reclassification of all those millions of blacks that they damn reclassified, because it was damn near hundreds of thousands of millions and if you want to be truthful about it, that all of a sudden they come up with a dolls roll where daggone White T. Pusha can go pay $5 and now all of a sudden he can take that place as the Indian. But y'all don't want to talk about that because all you little Anton Daniels, you little Nick Fuentes wannabe ass niggas up here looking for some White T acceptance. You ass-kissing wannabe scam African ass motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You fucking fake Tim and you that little bitch ass nigga over there, Doe, all y'all some hoes.
I went on this guy's page. He calls himself Shaka Bin J. His whole name is an African name. Shaka Bin J. But you say you have nothing to do with Africa. So why don't you just call yourself Moorish Super Negro? Why don't you call yourself that? No, why don't you call yourself Super Negro? Because you're just talking shit. This guy's a dummy. Shaka Bin J. That's your whole name. You're dumb. This nigga got a Rastafari chain on his neck. He got dread talking about, as Native Americans, you know, shut the hell up, you old bastard. You're about to die. Shut up. You got gout. Listen, he's probably missing his big toe. What is he talking about? He's probably missing his big toe. Probably got his big toe amputated. What is he talking about? Gout, bad spine, missing teeth, and his eyes look like a fucking raccoon. What are you talking about? You bum.
Listen, once again, nobody's upholding these niggas. This was the law of the land and the paper genocide that they was doing amongst the people, and proof that there was no real big difference between the so-called real Native Americans and the enslaved that were brought here. You know, you had, in order for you to, even if you had Native American in your blood, you had to be more white to be classified white or Native American, or you were put in the color box along with everybody else. Period. Your birth certificate said that. Everything said that in law. And if you don't like it, tough titty, whoop-de-doo. But that's what happened historically, and that's what killed a nation full of people.
Hey, Doe, you pussy, Tim, you dick, and y'all neighbors. Word up. Just let
Okay,
that be
thank you
known.
so much. I'm
Let
glad
that
that
be
you
known.
decided to be
Okay,
Indian last
okay,
week.
Just let that be known.
African
wait.
bitch.
Hold up.
Hey, look.
Lottie
You
Wise,
gotta change your
Lottie Wise,
profile,
I
Lottie
buddy.
can't
Wise,
help it,
You gotta
cause
change
Lottie
your
Wise,
that's
profile.
what it is.
Lottie Wise
You
Doe,
gotta
gotta
change
change
your
your
Lottie
profile
profile.
pretty
Wise,
Doe, you
soon.
pussy, Tim,
You
you dick,
forgot
and
to
y'all
change your
Lottie
profile.
Wise,
You was
Lottie
African
Wise,
last week,
my
probably, bro.
neighbors. All
The
right.
nigga was
Now
Lottie
African
I have to
Wise,
last
like I
week.
have
Lottie.
to
Yes,
like
sir.
I
I'm
have to
here.
like Chaka. I love Chaka.
You
And I
old
love the
bitch.
tribe of Judah. You see
Yeah,
what I'm
shut the
saying?
fuck up.
Lottie
Yo, you was
Wise.
an
So
Israelite
I
last
can
month
call
too, huh?
myself whatever I want
You
to
just
call
keep
myself,
switching.
my
You just
nigga.
keep
But
switching.
I
You
still
switch
know
every
who I
month.
am, so don't get
You
mad
was
at
an
Lottie
that.
Wise,
Israelite, then
Lottie
he was
Don't
an
Wise,
get mad at
African,
Lottie
then he
that.
was
Wise.
a
If
Rasta.
y'all
Rasta.
listen to
Rasta.
Shaka, maybe
Now
y'all
this
dumb
nigga
asses
think
won't be
he a
under the white
fucking
tee
Indian,
supremacist
bro. What you
pressure.
gonna be next week?
But because y'all
Next
didn't
week you
listen to
gonna be
Shaka,
Irish. Watch. Next
because
week
your
Shaka
asses
gonna be
dick though,
Irish.
and Tim, you pussy, y'all neighbors, y'all get fucked.
No,
You
no,
see?
no,
You gonna be Irish
no,
next
Y'all
week,
get
bro.
fucked
no.
because Tim, you
You
Next
gonna
week,
pussy,
be
and
next
Irish
week,
And
next
Doe,
week.
you dick,
You
y'all
gonna be
next
neighbors.
week,
you gonna be
So
Celtic
next
y'all
week.
should have listened to
Celtic dick
Shaka,
No,
sucker
so
next
so
y'all
week.
wouldn't have got fucked like y'all
next
is.
week they're gonna be Hebrew and
What's up,
But the
man?
Israelite.
bottom line
The
is
Yeah.
this.
other
The
week,
bottom
the
line is
other
He
week,
this.
gonna he
the
gonna be
other week
Walter
Russian
there will
after
be
Pleckett
that.
wasn't. We wasn't bigging up no
yes,
Walter Pleckett. We
Egyptians,
just talking about the system
Egyptians.
that he built
They will be talking
that
about
he
Shut up,
tried
Egyptians.
to
shut up. Listen,
disenfranchise us with,
guys,
brother.
one
That's
second,
what's
guys,
going
one
on.
second.
And as far as
Listen,
trying to tell you what my education level is, brother, I don't gotta tell you shit.
black
All I
issue.
gotta do is
You
tell
can
you
cuss me
go
out.
and just go suck your
You
mother. That's how I can tell you. You
black
go
issue. You
suck
can
your
cuss me out.
mother.
You
You
can
go
cuss me out
suck
in a
your
couple
mother.
seconds.
That's what you go
You can
do.
cuss me
Hey,
out in a
don't
couple
Matter of
don't
fact,
use
your
seconds.
mother
Jamaican
should have
slang.
aborted your ass. She should have took the hanger and took your ass out when they fuck with your
Listen,
father
listen,
fucking.
listen,
You a
listen.
waste of nuts. A
You
lot of
can
y'all
cuss me in a
niggas a
second.
waste of
You
nuts.
can
Bro,
Let's
cuss
let
me
that
out
be
in a
known.
second.
A lot
black
of
You
y'all
can
issue,
niggas a
calm down.
waste of nuts.
Good night.
And I'm not gonna
Black
keep
issue,
wasting my
calm down.
time talking about you
Don't
nondescript ass.
worry, calm down, calm down.
Okay,
Eh,
guys, look at this.
eh,
Guys, one second. Look at this, please. So I don't know if it was Lottie Wise or someone else who said it. Someone said there's 200 phenotypes in America alone. Okay, there's no exact number of human phenotypes because a phenotype is a combination of genetics and environment, resulting in infinite variations. So
I didn't
just to
say
go
there
back,
was
no, yes, you did. Yes, you did.
exactly.
You said
There are
200. You
over
said
Oh
200
200.
jeez.
kinds,
That's
brother.
your
And
Yeah,
that's
one
your
of
yours
you
was
You
guys
in
said
said
a
200.
200.
One
particular
of you guys
area.
said 200 for sure.
I did
okay.
say
One
it.
second.
You say
One of
over
you guys
I
200.
said
You
did.
said
one of you guys
over
That's
said
not an
200
200.
exact
phenotypes.
number.
You
No,
said
That's
no.
your
over
He said
200
200.
that's your
phenotypes.
point.
Yeah,
That's
one of
No,
you guys
That's
said
your
that.
that's
point.
many.
one
That's
second. One
many.
second.
You
Black.
wasn't wrong.
Black.
That's your
Let
point.
him. Let him respond. Let him respond. Let him respond. 1 second. Black. Okay. I know your teeth about to fall out, but let him speak first. Okay.
Shut
Lottie.
your little
Okay.
decrepit ass up. You can't even do
Be
5 push-ups,
quiet. Be
ass nigga,
quiet.
man.
Be
Shut up,
quiet. Be
bitch.
quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Okay. Go
All right.
drink your
Mother,
go
man.
drink your prune juice. Go drink your
Man,
prune juice.
man,
Okay.
man, look, man. Go and
Go
put your
drink your
depends
prune
on because
juice.
your
Go
bussy is
drink your
speaking,
prune
nigga.
juice. Go drink
But
your
we know
prune
how you
juice.
got your
Go drink
green
your
card. A
prune
lot of
juice.
y'all do a lot of
Your
strange
teeth about to
things with
fall
your
Black
out.
issue,
name.
you are
So go
soft, my
put your
brother. You
depends
can't.
on,
You
man.
gotta chill, bro.
Hey,
You are too
you
old to
down
be
there.
this soft, bro.
Hey,
You
you
too
do, Ray
old
D.
to be
Shut
this
your punk
soft,
ass
brother.
up.
Shut
Let's
Hey,
just
up.
do,
both
Ray
Shut
D.
shut
up.
up.
Shut your
Let's
little
just both
soft
be
voice
quiet.
Shut
ass
up.
up.
Let's both
Shut
be
your little
quiet, bro.
pseudo-science soft voice
Let's
ass up.
both
You's a
let's
bitch
both be
nigga,
Listen.
quiet,
man.
bro.
Listen.
You's a bitch nigga.
Listen.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna show you how to
Yes,
be a
One
sir.
man. I'm
second.
gonna mute up.
Yes, sir.
Lottie, 1 second.
hmm
Just to clarify, um, can you repeat what you said when it came to the phenotypes?
I said it was 200, but let me change it. I'll say 50.
Wait,
Okay, let me just say 10. No, because
No.
there's. Can I put
The
it in
only reason I'm asking
context?
because well,
Oh,
hold up.
okay. Go ahead,
The
talk
reason
over
why
me. Go ahead. Go ahead.
the
I
reason
want to put it in
the
context.
reason why I'm asking the reason why because I don't want to misquote you. I don't want to say something that you didn't say. That's
No,
what
I
I'm
said
asking. So
it.
you
I said it. So can I
okay?
put it
Cool.
in context,
Okay.
please?
Okay. Cool. I'm listening. Yes, I'm
I
listening.
want to respectfully put it in context.
Yes, I'm listening.
How many indigenous tribes were in the Americas, and how many red native tribes were in the Americas? Do you know that?
Most pseudo fucking scientists.
I'm listening to you.
Don't use
I'm
your
listening.
No,
Google brain.
because I have.
Don't use
I
your Google
want.
brain. You know so
What
much
does it have
about
to do with
us.
the phenotypes?
No,
Lottie?
I'm gonna.
I
Wait,
know
wait,
so
wait,
much.
wait,
I'm gonna
guys,
take it
guys,
slow, bro.
Now
guys.
answer the question.
All right.
Don't
Wait.
answer
When
the
y'all
question.
done,
Oh
let me.
my God, can Lottie speak? Can Lottie
No,
speak?
let Lottie talk,
Can
man.
Lottie
We
speak?
can have a
Can Lottie
conversation.
speak? Jesus Christ, Black issue, control
Okay.
yourself.
I'm from
God damn it,
America.
Now
old
for
bastard.
Google, right? Okay, go
I'm from.
ahead.
I'm from America. I don't know all the
Oh
tribes
my
in
God,
America. I don't.
listen. No, okay, wait,
But,
1 second.
let me.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
listening. I'm listening.
Go ahead, because I want you to get
No,
it
no,
all out.
I'm listening because I want to tell Black issue to be quiet, but I'm listening to you.
Because I want to teach, bro. I don't want to fight. You
Me
understand?
neither. Me neither.
Okay. So I don't know how many tribes are in the Americas, but I know quite a few of them. Were there red Native Americans and were there darker skinned Native Americans in the United States. Is that a fact or is that a falsehood?
What does that have to do with the 200
I'm
phenotype?
I, if you'll answer that question, I will get to it. I don't want to fight. I want to be
Yeah, but
peaceful
it's
and
not
let
really fair to try to
everybody
lead someone
understand
into
what I'm
what
going
you
to
want
say.
them to say, though, right? It's
Wait,
not,
no,
you're not really having a
no,
genuine
wait,
conversation. You're
Doom,
trying to
I'm
lead.
asking you a
wait,
question.
Doom.
Whatever
Yeah,
you
I'm not
say
arguing.
is your
I'm not arguing.
honest
I'm just saying.
answer.
I'm just saying. That's not really fair.
I respect your honest answer, bro. I respect your answer.
Doom. Wait.
Your
Okay,
answer, I
I'm listening.
respect, brother.
Wait. I'm listening to you. So can you? I'm listening to you. I'm listening. So can you
Okay,
continue,
so
please?
I do have to ask this because there's context behind it. There were there red Native American tribes and were there darker indigenous tribes in the Americas? I just want to know if you're aware of that or not.
Okay, I can tell you. Outside of European history, because I'm from a country in South America, Suriname, where we have a Native American population that still is
Absolutely,
intact.
y'all do.
Wait.
I'm
That's still
agreeing
intact.
with you, brother. I'm agreeing with you.
Wait, I know, but let me give some context to my answer. I'm from a country where we have our Native Americans, and I'm not a fake person who claims it. My grandmother is actually one of those people,
That's
and she
not the
doesn't call
point,
herself.
bro. I asked you where did they exist?
Wait. I'm going to tell you. Okay, the people. There are people that have a reddish complexion and a bit of a darker reddish complexion, but it's still reddish people. Now,
really,
and the reason why I can.
Okay.
1 second, I'm gonna show you.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm listening. I'm not going to talk over you.
Okay.
You seem articulate, so I want to know what you got to say so I can be articulate back, bro. I'm not going to call you out your name. There will be not one insult or a curse word that I'm going to say to you. Or no
Me neither,
racist
brother.
anything,
Me neither.
bro.
Me neither, brother. Okay, so, I'm gonna show you something. This is from my country, yeah. This is from my country, and I I don't need to go to European history in case people want to debunk that or say that's not true, that's fake, or whatever the case may be, or it's placard. I can go to my own history.
Get the hell out of here.
I can
No,
go
I
to my
want him to
own
keep
history.
going because I want this to be a slow boogie. This is a teachable moment for all of us.
Okay, so these are Native American, but there's also darker complexion Native Americans, yeah,
right?
That have a reddish complexion, but it's still reddish complexion. Now, the reason why I point this out is because a lot of people they get lost in the words that are used to describe people, yeah.
Okay.
Not knowing the people that use those words, yeah, or have been people, or one that have been people that have used those words to their own agenda, not to the true meaning of those words. So if I say to you that's a negro, if I say to you that's a Swartzy person, or if I say to you that's a how you call it, that's a Moor, yeah, a Moor, a Swartzy, and a negro are both the same thing. It's just a different word to describe someone of a darker complexion.
Absolutely, we're in agreement with that.
Okay, so and the reason why I point that out is because a lot of people in the Americas, and let's be honest, American history is about 300 years old, max.
Okay.
Because as you guys know, New Amsterdam was the original name of what? New York City.
Absolutely.
It was the Dutch. It was the Dutch and the English and the French and the Spaniards who literally created what America looks like right now.
Hey, wait, can I stop you because this is context,
Yes.
correct?
I'm listening.
So
Yes,
were
go on.
there any other beings in that area?
Which area? What are you talking about?
The
In America
area
or New
that you
York?
just said, because that's you're actually giving me a great transition point because I want to start exactly from the area that you're aware of.
Where in my country, or are you talking about New York? What are you talking
the
about?
Americas, right where you're at. You're exactly where I want to start at.
Lottie, may I ask you just a good faith question? What
As long
point?
as I get to finish with him.
Yeah, of course.
can
You
save it?
of course.
Listen, I
I'm
done
just
smoked a lot of pot in my life, so I might forget. So I want to keep it right.
No,
here.
sure. Let me just ask you real quick, just to make sure, as you're taking us here, what exactly would talking about natives in Suriname have to do with talking about Native Americans in the United States and Walter Plecker's reclassification?
I'm. It's not just Walter Plecker. I also said Naomi Drake, and there's 4 or 5 others as well.
Okay,
but
just wanted to clarify. Thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. Now we're going to the Americas, right? You still there?
Yeah, one second. I'm gonna show you guys something that because so you guys know that I'm not lying to you guys. Yeah?
No, you
So you guys
showing
can see
good
it.
information, but I
No,
want you
wait.
to.
I'm gonna
Okay.
show you so you guys know that I'm not telling you stories. Okay, so this is in the Dutch Museum. Yeah, so it's not
Okay.
a fake thing. Okay, I'm gonna press pause. Hopefully you can see it. One second, let me go back. Okay, can you guys see the time frame of it when it was made?
Yep.
Can you guys see the time?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna press play so you guys see what I'm talking about, right? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Do you guys see the rifle in his hand here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is a black man from my country. And in my country there's different groups of people, right? There's
Right.
people that are black. There are black people that have fought for their freedom, and they were the first people that became free 200 years before Haiti, right?
And what
According
country you're
to
from? Just for context.
Suriname.
Okay.
Okay. The reason why I point this out is because I'm going to show you, and now I'm going to show you the Native Americans, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me show you this 1 second. Yes, here it is. Cool. As you can see, there's darker ones,
Right.
reddish ones. Yeah.
Absolutely.
But as you can, okay. But so I'm actually agreeing with you. Yes, there are people that have a reddish complexion, but also a darker reddish complexion. Yeah.
Absolutely.
But to a European man, yeah, who looked at you or the Native Americans as animals, yeah, whether it was the Spanish, Portuguese, or the Dutch or the English, yeah,
Okay.
they didn't care. They didn't care what you, because they called you either they called you a Moor, or they called you Zwartsi, or they called you Donker, or they called you Negro. Yeah,
Okay. That's one
they
aspect, but
they
do
use
I get
these
a
words.
chance? I just want to get a chance.
Okay, go
Brother,
on,
you went
I'm
through all
listening.
that and you made that in that one
Okay.
point.
No, he let him cook. Because I just want my chance. I want the same respect. So I'm
I'm
gonna let him
listening.
get it
Go
off.
ahead.
All right. So you got Google active, right?
This is
Right?
not from Google. This is from where I work. This is not Google. This is
Okay.
not from Google. This is from where I
Well, I
work.
respect that. Well,
That's
have
a
you,
painting.
well,
No, it's
are
not.
you
It's not a
familiar?
painting. It's a dia. It's a dia. You should look up what it
Okay.
means.
Okay. Well, that's beautiful
A
information,
photo that's
brother.
being taken by a camera.
That's beautiful
Hold on 1 second.
information.
One second. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. Because I want to give someone 1 second. I'm gonna
Is
give
it
you
a
some 1
photo
second.
being taken by a camera? That's what I asked.
No,
I
1 second.
just
1 second. 1 second.
All
One
right,
second.
then.
1 second.
I'm giving him all the time
Just
he
do all that
wants, bro.
bullshit.
Because I
1
I
second. 1
just want to
second.
get the same
No,
respect. That's
guys. So then you guys know that I'm not just so you guys can see this yourself. Okay.
yeah.
So you guys know what
We
I'm
saw
talking.
it. We saw it.
What the
No,
hell
no,
does
no, no,
that
no.
got to
Hold
do with anything, bro? They
Wait,
keep
wait,
making
wait,
these
wait,
non-sequitur ass points.
wait.
They keep
Okay, I'm
making
gonna
these
show you.
non. What the hell is this? Like, what is this brother talking about, Lati?
I want him to cook,
Okay,
man. This is a teachable
okay.
moment,
This ain't
bro.
cooking, man. His shit is simmering, man. Get that shit off the stove.
Right.
Wait,
So
wait, wait,
I
wait,
just
wait.
as long as I get the same respect.
Yeah, but are
I'm
you
listening
actually
to you, brother.
listening to what he's saying though, Lottie? Or you
I'm
just
listening. I am not listening to respond. I'm listening because he's giving me valuable information. I didn't
okay?
know
Good.
about these
I just
indigenous
want to make
people in
sure
this
because
country.
he said he was from
I did
Suriname like
not
3
know
times
about
and you
these
didn't know he
indigenous
was from
people in
there.
this country. So he's
Okay,
giving me
great,
information. So I'm going to add it to my
Well, here go
information.
Doom feel lazy, so he
bro.
wants to
Hold,
pull
hold
Shut
out
up,
his
the
hold up,
fuck
pom pom.
up, god
This
hold
nigga
up,
damn.
hold
want to
up,
pull his pom pom out, man.
Listen, guys, Lottie,
Mhm.
I'm just
Yes,
gonna
sir.
show you guys some stuff, yeah, because I have to work in a couple. I have to go to work, so but I'm just gonna show
So
you
will
guys
I
some
be
stuff,
able to
and then you get
respond to you before you go?
yeah. But I'm just gonna show
Okay.
you guys some stuff. Then you guys can respond. But then I have to go. But I'm just gonna show you guys some stuff, and then you can form your own opinion about it, about what it is. Yeah.
No, I
I'm just
want
gonna
to
leave
talk
that with you.
about my side. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm not going to
But I'm
form.
gonna.
You giving me
No,
good
but I'm saying.
information, bro. So let's.
Wait.
I just want to give you
Okay,
some good
cool.
information.
1 second. Okay, cool. So, if I show you guys this, yeah, can you guys see this for a second? Can you see what it says?
No, go and read it.
Can you see what it says?
Nope,
It says,
absolutely. I got bad
Brother,
eyes,
no,
man. What
you
it
got
say?
the thing way up in the air.
What's it
Read it.
say?
okay. It says this is a presentation box with sampling packaging for opium. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
this is a opium box that the Dutch used, yeah, because this is what they sold. This is what made them wealthy, yeah. The
Okay.
reason why I point this out is because this is something you can look up. You can look up the opium wars in China. So the things that I speak of are things that you can verify and you can check. I'm not
Yeah,
saying things
they're
that are.
also documented in a book called the Walam Olim. You ever heard of the Walam Olim?
Wait. The reason why I pointed out is
Have you ever
because
heard of the
anything
Walam Olim? That's
I've not
a
heard of
book that
that.
documents that same trade that you're talking about. I'm agreeing with you,
Okay,
brother.
But
okay, but
nah,
the reason
brother,
why I
you ain't
point,
got no knowledge of that. He
oh
think
my
he's
god,
telling us something. Go ahead, let him talk.
Yeah.
the
I just
reason
want.
the reason why I'm the reason why I'm pointing this out is because when I say
Mhm.
it, when I speak of certain things, I only want to speak of things that I can verify and things that all of us can check. Yeah,
But
Okay.
what
and
does
all the
this
things I'm
got to do
sure.
with what we talking
If
about?
you let me speak and then let me land my plane, Jesus Christ, yo.
Go ahead, keep talking.
Okay, so as I said, when I speak, yeah, I want to give you guys information that you can verify for yourself as well, so that when I speak, it's not just me speaking from my imagination, things you can look
Oh
up.
God, this man
And
won't talk, man. He's giving
can you
presentation.
see? I'm about to lose. I'm about to lose my train of fucking thought. Shut up.
Me
You've been
as well,
sniffing
man.
that
Because
shit in
I
that
told
case,
you, man.
man.
I
Just
got a
talk.
Oh
weed.
my
I
god.
got a ganja head brain, man. So I'm
Stop
gonna lose
No,
my
sniffing
train of
that
thought.
shit. Stop
because he keeps
sniffing that shit in
interrupting
that
me.
case, man, and just
I
talk.
haven't
Stop.
interrupted you, brother.
Stop interrupting me.
I haven't interrupted you.
No, I'm not talking. I'm not you. I'm talking about
Keep
the black
talking,
issue.
brother. You
Stop.
keep going over this
Shut
long,
up.
drawn out dialogues. Go ahead, man.
Shut
Bring
up.
him out. It should take you an hour to make a goddamn non sequitur point.
It's only gonna
I
take
haven't
me
even
10
been.
minutes.
Listen. Thank you. So, as I was saying, when I point out these things, I want to show you guys things that you can look up and verify. So you guys know I'm not just talking nonsense. And the reason why I point this out is because you guys, or not you guys, Black Issue and Chacha was going off something a man created or just a white man created. These are not things that have been created. These are things you can look up and have been verified. Not someone's ideology of a black person or what they think a black person should be or what a Native American should be. This is just their opinion or what they feel like or what they think of you. So if a placard, he made laws, like you can make laws, you can make things up, but that doesn't mean that it's true. The things I show you guys are true things. Yeah. One more thing. Where's this stuff? This is a Ghanaian soldier who fought for the Dutch. Who fought for the Dutch. Yeah. And the reason why I point this guy out is because he's doing the exact same things you guys doing, yeah? Talking bad about your own people. But when they were done with him, yeah, he was discarded and sent back home to the same people he had to fight, yeah? So when I point these things out, it's not just me showing, I want to show you guys things so you guys can look it up yourself. This is, let me see if I can enlarge it. Let me enlarge it a bit. All right, cool. Okay, it says here, and the reason why I can point this out is because the Dutch agreed and they're now in process of giving us reparation. So maybe, yeah, as you can see here, the transatlantic slave, they admitted to this because they would never admit to that if it was fake, because now they admit to it and they have to pay us back. As you can see, it would amount to 200 million today. So the slave owners got compensation. You can look this up. Yeah, the Dutch to slave owners. You can look this up. So anything I say to you guys, yeah, you guys can look it up. Yeah. So now my grandfather, he had to pay this price. I don't know if you can see. He had to pay for his whole life. He had to pay 3 guilders, and his wife had to pay 1.5. Yeah. The reason why I point these things out is because why would these people lie? And this information I present to you, if now they have to pay us money, they have to pay us billions of dollars back because they admitted to it. Thank you.
Oh, thanks for sharing that, Tim. I don't really need a showtime. I am just curious to see how Lottie's going to tie this all in. So yeah, I mean, you can skip me. Great job, Tim.
I wanted him to stay up because he had the computer, which I don't have in front of me. And as far as the reclassification of this indigenous tribe, he just also showed that there were people that could be classified as another race. And if you do look up, he mentioned the races that were in New York, but one race that he also forgot was the Algonquians. And if you look on the ancient map of Idrisi, the people overseas was doing trades with the Algonquian tribe. The Algonquian tribe looked exactly like those natives that he showed that were Negro phenotype. So whether it's 5 phenotypes, 20, 200, 5, whatever, there was a common mixture within the Algonquians. There was a mixture of the red Native Americans who have the Siberian distinct, who also mixed with the Lenape tribe. My tribe of indigenous people is called the Wampanoag tribe. Wampanoag. They still are in Massachusetts to this day. If you Google it while I'm speaking, you will see the same Negroid phenotype that still exists to this day. They're still there in the reservation in Massachusetts and New Jersey. They still exist. The Seneca Nation also had people that were called Seneca because they resembled the Senegalese people. How can you represent the Senegalese people if you don't have the same phenotype? That's what Seneca means. It's Senegal. It's the same thing. The 5 Iroquois nations show that there was different kinds of beings. There is a book called the Wallam Olam where they talk about the people from the Bering Straits. There was the red Native Americans like the Apaches and Comanches who have that Asian similar phenotype. And there was also the indigenous ones, such as the Creoles who were related with the Houma Indians in Louisiana, the Mississippi Mound Builders, and plenty of other indigenous tribes. This is also the history of the Americas. One of my relatives is Paul Cuffey. Paul Cuffey made a school in the Americas, and one of our most popular students was Marcus Garvey, Frederick Douglass, and Malcolm X's father, who was one of the first Pan-African ministers in America. Paul Cuffey was a Wampanoag half. He also had Ashanti. He was the victim of a violation, so he also had Irish blood of the Slocum family, which makes, since he was Ashanti, Irish, and Wampanoag, and he married a Wampanoag woman that was dual indigenous as well as Irish and as well as African, which makes a prototype of African foundation.
Malcolm X's brother was indigenous and white as well. You know, and then, brother, that was good, man. You cook real good, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I was going to mention about, the Bering Strait Indians as well. But my whole point is, I mean, to go through all that brother, he did the best cooking. To go through all that is futile. But that other brother, he sat there and just, talked a whole bunch of gibberish. Because in that, I don't know if y'all pay attention, it said that money that he was talking about that the Dutch supposed to give, if you saw the writings he did before he left, he said that money was going to go to the owners. It didn't say nothing about the enslaved. It said to the owners. It didn't say nothing about giving to the matter of fact, it said it wasn't going to give anything to the enslaved people. If you read that, as he was talking about all this money that the Dutch are going to give back, they were talking about the owners. They ain't say nothing about giving the slaves nothing. They said everybody but the slaves. So that was just a big bag of bullshit. But my point is, I don't get why are you Africans so diligent on wanting to make us some generic Africans? Why is it so important that it's only foundational Black American? It does have to do with the money. Because if it wasn't the money, then y'all wouldn't be going through all this. I mean, we were calling ourselves African Americans. Y'all was just quite fine. Y'all ain't had nothing to say. No, when we was walking around with blinders on, but now that we decide to self-identify, to be self-recognized, the things that we've done to this world, the culture that we give, that everybody mimics, to your Afro beats, to reggae, even to Rastafari, was founded here in America by name of a brother named Glover Reddings. Rastafari was first brought to America by way of Grover Reddings, and Leonard Howell, the first Rasta of Jamaica, learned it from him. But that's just too long to go into, man. We're great people over here, man. Y'all stop sitting in y'all punk ass selves in our business.
I just want to respond to Lottie, however you say his name. Seneca and Senegal have no relation to each other. Like I put in the chat, Seneca is Dutch, and then Senegal is after the river in the specific area. Seneca means farthest out, whereas Senegal is once again referring to the river in the area, and it may be of Portuguese origin, whereas Seneca is Dutch. Another response would be to Black, right? You keep saying the man is African and trying to insert himself, or that they want money. He's not African. He's from South America. That's just what I wanted to say.
South America, Africa, or whatever, this had, I feel like everybody's in an uproar because y'all too was living a lie. And y'all, some of y'all I think is a part of the lie on some G shit. And now we have to reconsider everything that we were taught. We have to unlearn these things now. And I feel like a lot of y'all are butthurt about the information because it could be a good possibility that y'all not only took advantage of, but had a hand in, or at least ancestrally, in the land grab. There might be a possibility where we have a case to get all that shit back. Not just an area, but the whole fucking continent. And I think that's why all of y'all are windmilling so hard. That African American term or whatever the case may be, I feel is a part of the newest propaganda, because if motherfuckers is calling themselves African, they're taking themselves away from North America. And y'all don't want that because y'all along with the narrative. So I feel like it's time for us to rethink what was and unlearn what's taught, because it's all right there written on the wall. It's just we're choosing not to take heed of what's happening here. Walter Plecker wasn't the only one. It was happening across America. And I hate having to reiterate that, but it seems like y'all got amnesia, or y'all pick and choose what y'all want to buy into, or whatever the case may be. Or y'all fight so hard to try to change history that's already written. Not only did the Native Americans got reclassified, but everything that came before them were reclassified, which manifested its way into the future. So no, not everybody is of African descent. No, you don't have to be of African descent to be called black. History has proven that over and over again. So it's like, fuck your narrative, fuck all this other shit, fuck the so-called regurgitation of history. The ancestors have spoken, and I think that's why y'all mad. But it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? Not everybody's African. Go cry about it in the car.
Yeah, to the guy who was speaking, I don't know the tribe you say you're from. Bro, listen, you don't have to go to Google, and when you come up here, you tell us you're from this tribe. Now, can you speak the language of your tribe? Because all I've seen, you guys come up here and claim you're from this tribe, this native tribe. I haven't heard any of you speak your language, your tribal language. You understand? So how am I supposed to believe you're from this tribe? If you ask me my tribe, I can tell you my tribe. I can prove to you that this is my tribe by speaking one or two of my languages. You understand? I've been to Native Americans live. I've seen them communicate in their native tongue. So, and the nigger black issue talking about Africa, the guy that is showing you what he's showing you in his computer is not from Africa. I wonder why you're taking out this, or you're bringing this to Africa. Your problem is that we know what we know about your history. Now you're trying to erase that. You're forcing what you want us to believe what you're telling us without evidence. There is no evidence. There is no fact. It's okay for you to come and say, I'm a Native American, fine and good. That's up to you. You can sit in your room and lie to yourself, I'm a copper this, I'm a copper Cherokee. That's for you. But when you come up in here, when you have people who also know things, who also make their research, and you're trying to tell them things that's not true, and they don't believe you, and you're raving mad like a mad dog, screaming, it doesn't make any sense. Stick to what you know, to yourself. Keep telling yourself you're native. If you say you're native, fine and good. But that doesn't change what I know about you, and it will never change. Take it or leave it. No one is begging you. No one is telling you to be African, bro. I said this year, there was never a time Africa held a conference
as a continent saying that, oh, please, black Americans should come to Africa. Never. You guys are just placing yourself or some, bro, you guys are low life. See, bro, ask me what I know about a black American. You're just a low life, bro. You're unidentified. I don't see you as having a classification. Whatever you say here or whatever if you say doesn't, like, it wouldn't change what I have in my head about you, what I know. It won't change a shit, bro. If this life ends and I go back, if someone asks me who are black Americans, I will tell them what I know about you. So there's no need for this. Stop trying to use Africa to make yourself relevant. Bro, you're irrelevant for all I care. You're a low life. A descendant of a cotton picker. That's what I know about you. I don't care.
Yeah, I really need Nazir to stop like insulting people. I know that, like, what are we doing? Like, again, like, I'm very, never mind. Anyway, I agree with Chacha. I think that, I agree with Chacha. I think that, I think that Black people who are in places of privilege, need to also be self-aware as well. And I think that we are not. And I think that we have people in places of power who are also exploiting us as well that we need to be aware of, and we need to be holding our people, our influential, exactly, our most influential people in the world accountable. There needs to be a shift in influence. Because I think, like, I mean, that's just my opinion, that there needs to be a shift in influence. I mean, I'm not talking as a collective. That's just like my personal like journey for me, is that I know what I want to do, and I know I want to help people. Like, you know, like, I come from a family of social workers. So like that's just like what I want to do. So like, but I think that my belief is that, you know, the influential people in our communities, like, they could be helping us, right? Like, if, I don't know, like, they're influential. We're divided. I don't know, like, yeah, that's just what I have to say. Y'all can take me off. I don't want to keep on like going in circles. Like, we can talk about, we need to talk about the present right now, and y'all are like, I just feel like we're stuck in history. I mean, history is important. Yes, history is important. Sorry, I don't want to not acknowledge that history is important, and I think that we need to learn our histories, and I think that we don't have the resources to learn our history, but that's not going to be given to us by anybody. And I think there are people in our community that have resources, and I don't know, yeah. But I have I know of the resources that I have, and I'm willing to help. So I don't know, like, you can say that I'm whitewashed. I don't care. Like,
Okay.
Send me that $1,000. Look, I'm a
hold up. Just to respond to Black Issue, everybody, can everybody watch this, please? Just to respond to what he was saying, because he said some dumb shit again, because he can't read. Probably needs to get his glasses, because he's probably half blind. Probably got glaucoma or something.
Girl.
Shut up,
Send
everybody,
that
watch this.
$1,000 for me, man.
Shut up, you're blind. Okay.
Nigga, you just went
So
and
as
critiqued that shit. I saw it, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
it says here, yeah.
Why you
It
not
says
gonna
here.
show the whole thing?
Maybe you should shut up and read.
He's been exposed. That's why he's raving mad. Please keep showing what you're showing.
Okay, so guys, wait. Yo, hold up, hold up. Can you give me some? Can you put me on the big screen, please? Can you put me on the big screen, please?
Wait, Tim, I'm gonna hop down so somebody else can come up. Can I just ask Lottie
Okay,
something
cool.
real quick? Wait, Tim, one second. Tim, I'm gonna hop off. Can I just ask Lottie, one thing. Lottie, you said you was Wampanoag, right?
One of the members of my mother's family is, yes.
Are
That's
you
not the only.
enrolled in that tribe at all?
Absolutely not. No,
Oh,
absolutely not.
okay. Because
I know
yeah,
by my genealogy.
I'm dating a young lady who's Wampanoag, and they are very proud of being Afro-Indigenous. So I was kind of
Oh, I know
curious.
that, but that was my point, brother. That's why I was
Yeah,
saying
but
that's why
they don't
reclassified.
think the indigenous side was black. They think the indigenous side was just
But I'm not.
looked
That
like the
wasn't the
rest of the
point.
indigenous
The
people.
point was that
I
we were
was just wondering
reclassified.
because you said you were Wampanoag. You said you belonged to the Wampanoag tribe.
I did not say I belonged to the Wampanoag tribe. I said
Okay,
that was
but you
ascribed to
said
my genetics.
that's one. Okay, that's one of the tribes you are from.
That is
You ain't
one.
got no
Yeah.
gotcha
Okay,
moment,
okay.
June. Go
It's
take
it's
your
not a
Goon
it's not a
ass
gotcha. I
on
was just
and shut
wondering.
the fuck
Yes.
up.
I've
Anyway,
never
I mean, because
Hey,
she's
go
over there
ahead,
right
June.
now.
You
listen.
doing
She's
what
over
I've
you
there at
want to
Cape
never
Cod
do.
right
went to
now. So I
These
was just
niggas
wondering
like
if we
you,
could
you
connect.
I've never
use a
been
little,
there.
use a little
Okay,
bitch
I was
ass
wondering
nigga.
if we
You
can
just want to try
connect
to
or
get a
something like
got
that.
you moment on
This
motherfuckers.
is
So
between
you
me
love
and
bitch ass
Lottie,
got you
Respectfully,
brother.
man,
moment. So
because
go and
I've
Jesus,
sit your
it's
never
not
ass
been
really.
down
to
and
the
go and
Lottie,
fall
do
reservation.
you feel
back,
like I
nigga.
disrespected you
Okay,
at all?
I'm
guys.
sorry,
Okay,
your
guys.
got you moment was
I feel
Okay.
like
flawed,
I've been
nigga.
very
So fall
As
respectful
I
to
back,
you,
said.
Lottie.
So
nigga.
I'm
as
not
I
really
said.
trying to be
So
I don't know
Being a
guys,
why.
bitch
guys.
Why you
nigga,
have to
man. I
act
don't
like that.
like
I'm
bitch
gonna
And
niggas,
as
I'm
I
gonna
man.
said
I'm gonna
about
let you
the
guys
other
read. I'm
guy,
gonna
I
let you guys read
insulted
it.
no one, and he came
Yeah,
up in
I'm
his
not.
Lottie,
I don't think he
argument.
insulted anybody. I think
I'm not
we are
talking about
having
you.
a
I'm
Lottie.
yeah.
talking about the other dude, not
Yeah, I'm
You
not
Taylor,
sure
call
but
me
why
the
an
he has
other
to
ugly
keep
bitch,
dude.
man.
doing
Don't
this.
try to
The
act all
ugly
innocent
dude.
now, bitch, nigga.
I
You
mean,
call me all
black.
out my
Well, I
name,
don't
bro.
like you,
Lottie,
bro. So I mean,
Lottie,
it's different.
And you ain't
I
now you
said
want
that
to
Lottie,
try to
I
act like you
I
are.
said that I
Are
didn't
you
Yeah.
Lottie,
disrespect Lottie. I don't
I'm
like
so
you. I
Lottie.
you
Can
think
you
you're
hear
a
me?
bitch, but I think Lottie's a
distinguished
nice
gentleman
guy.
here.
I
Man,
mean, I think
set your
Lottie's
Lottie,
a
can
nice
you hear
dude.
me?
I
buffoon
think you a
ass
bitch though.
down,
Absolutely.
So
man.
yeah, I do think you a
Lottie,
bitch.
can you hear me?
Just want to
Yes,
make
sir.
sure. Yeah, just want to make sure you
Okay, cool.
understand
So
that black. I think
I'm
you a
just
bitch.
I'm only gonna talk to civilized people, yeah, and the people that I think are educated, because if you acknowledge your wrongdoing in European courts, at least in the Netherlands, I can't speak for every
The
country.
same
You
document,
have
brother.
to.
That's not even the same
Okay, be
document.
quiet. Be quiet. If you acknowledge your wrongdoing, you have to pay compensation. Now I'm going to show you the whole thing, yeah, because he said there was only to the slave masters, right? So, Lottie, please, can you help me, right? And please tell me if you can't read it properly. Okay, it says 12 million guilders in
Hmm.
I'm going to read it for you guys, yeah.
Best.
12
Go
million
ahead.
guilders. 12 million guilders in compensation was paid out by the Dutch state to slave owners, equivalent to 200 million today. Okay, the freed enslaved people got nothing, not even an apology. On the contrary, all of those emancipated in 1st of July had to pay a special tax for the rest of their lives. 3 guilders a year for men, 1.5 guilders a year for a woman for their freedom. On 19th of December 2022, the Prime Minister, Bas Rutten, has offered an apology on behalf of the Dutch government. You know who also apologized as well? The king as well. And
But did he
because the
break bread
king,
though? Did he break any bread? I'm just wondering.
What the fuck does that got to do with
can I
Foundation
can
Black
I answer? Can I
America?
answer?
Not
Can I answer?
nothing.
Can I answer? Can I answer? Can I answer?
Ain't got nothing to do
Okay.
with us.
Shut up.
Shut the
Okay.
fuck up, nigga. You
It
talking
does.
to your
It
elder.
does. It does have to. It does have something to do with you guys. And I explain to you. Maybe because maybe you might be able to use the
So why,
information
why,
to your
why do we
benefit.
give a fuck?
And that's
So
why I'm
why do we
listening
give
to
a
him.
fuck?
Because it will probably be something
We,
you could,
see,
that will
that's, no, no, no,
benefit
no, no,
you.
no, no. That's just waste
Oh my
time
God.
shit. We
Because
talking
it'd be
about
something you
FBA
it will
business,
benefit
man,
you.
and
It will
indigenous
benefit you, stupid.
FBA. This is
It will
all FBA
benefit
business. You
you.
want to come and try to
No,
goddamn
if you listen, you
clog
will
up the
learn how it
shit
will
with some shit
benefit you.
about Dutch
Okay,
that has all to
Lottie, I'm
do
gonna
with
tell it to you, yeah?
nothing. This is
Lottie, I'm
waste
gonna tell it
time
to
shit.
you,
This is
yeah?
what I'm talking about,
Okay,
y'all.
so
You nigga here want to try to sound like they're all
when it comes
inquisitive.
to
This shit has
when it comes
nothing
to
to do with
compensation,
nothing.
yeah, when it comes to compensation, yeah, and getting reparations, yeah. Right now, there is they have a, I don't know what to call it properly. They have a organization that they put together to calculate exactly how much money we should get, because you can't just give everybody money, because new
Who
people moved
is
into the country.
we? Who is we? We
He's
not
talking about
friends.
in
Yeah,
his
you talking
he's
about
talking about in
we.
his
Yeah, nigga
country.
talking French. Unless you
He's
talking about
talking
the
about in his
Dutch.
country. Listen, I listen, man. I understand that. I'm a foundational Black American to the core. I
To the
listen to
fucking
him
core.
because he's giving a
Well, if
template
you want,
on
if you
what
want to get
you're
your
doing.
reparations, Lottie, if
That's
you
what
want
I'm
to get
trying
your
to say.
reparations, Lottie.
Let me finish. I'm
We don't need a
I'm
Dutch
explaining to
format. We
everybody.
got our
I'm
own
explaining
shit.
to everybody what this man is doing
Who's we?
It's giving a template for what they're doing to get reparations in their
We
country. I'm just
Foundation Black
listening
Americans,
to
nigga.
the
That's who the
strategy.
we is.
I'm just listening to his strategy, bro.
He
Okay,
ain't got no
so
strategy. He's sitting there trying to get us to follow some Eurocentric shit to try to make himself like he is so the all inquisitive. That shit has all to do with nothing. He's thinking that we supposed to
okay,
follow this
so
format When
Look,
we
they're
already
they're
got
already
our
getting their
we already got our
reparations though.
shit mapped out.
His stuff
So
is
so
All we
working.
got
You
to
can
do,
at least
look,
acknowledge
it's
that.
going down. It's
We
going
can
to
at
the
least acknowledge that what he's
straight.
doing is
All you
Ladi,
working.
got to do is look to
Ladi, can
California.
you
They're
answer me?
already
There's
getting
the
their
Can you answer
borderland
me?
right
reparations.
there.
Ladi, can you answer
I'm
me
listening.
for 1 second? Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, right now, it's now in the making of us getting our reparation, right?
So is
Um,
California.
where is the reparation all over the United States for Black
It
issues
starts
people?
off
Where
on
is that?
base. California has the
Where it
reparations
is,
No, no,
going on.
no.
where it is started,
They're
the
real close.
format.
No, no,
They
no, no,
already
no,
got
no,
the
no, no, no,
language. They
no,
already got
no,
the
no, no.
language dealt
I'm
with.
saying, where is it now? When are you guys gonna get it?
California. No, well, first of all, you're not going to get it. So let's get
No,
that
no, no,
straight.
no, 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 no,
Listen.
no.
You don't qualify for it. That's
I
number
asked,
one.
I
But
Actually,
California,
Black
because
Issue,
California
you're
is
listen,
only
correct on
like 2
this.
steps away from it being
Actually,
passed
Black
in
Issue, you're
legislation.
correct on this.
They got the money worked out and everything. Everybody getting
okay,
$1.2 million.
but I,
So
but
it's a
as I
lot of
just
In
said,
other
as
California,
workers
that
that's
that
going
is
with it
not
too.
that's
So
not entirely true. I'm in
California
It's
is
California.
not.
real close
It is
to it.
not
That's
entirely
not
true,
entirely true.
but
They
it
are
is.
working on the
But it
reparations
is
here.
in
Wait,
the
hold on. I'm in
process.
California.
They
They're
got the
working
It
on.
language
is
They're
in
straight.
working on the
process. Yes,
They
sir.
got
reparations.
it right.
They're
Trust me,
working. We
California.
work.
You know what,
I'm
bro? Let me
in
tell you something. You can
California,
shut
bro.
all the fuck
Relax.
up because all
I
you
am
do
in
is try to come
California.
up and
I'm
sit
in
back and use this
California,
cape for
bro.
white tea.
I
All
am
you try
in
to do is
California.
everything you do
So
is
okay, so
contrary to what we talking about.
it start
So
the
you
thing
really
in
can shut all
California
the fuck
is
up
we have
because
not
anytime you open your
gotten
mouth, it's
reparations
trying to
yet. We on
contrary
the
somebody
way.
like
We
you
are
the
on the
all
way to getting
inquisitive,
reparations. I
like
would
you the
say
all
California is probably the
intelligent, like
closest
you the
state to
all
it.
knowing. Nah,
So
motherfucker,
okay,
don't
just
have
wanted
Ladi,
to
nothing
clarify
positive
Ladi,
to
that
Yes,
say
sir.
we
towards
are almost
our
Ladi,
getting
mother
here.
just to say
But
to
mobility.
you, yeah,
All
Ladi,
you
yeah.
do is come up here with
Yeah.
contrary shit, trying to debunk people. So
I'm
you
in
can shut
Black
your
California,
issue
bro.
and
dumb
What you
Chacha
ass
want me
was
to do?
saying,
up.
You just wasn't right,
All
bro.
you
Doom,
do is
Doom,
look,
Doom, one
quit
second,
centering
Doom, one
yourself in
second,
our
Doom,
business.
one second,
I'm
Shut the
not
fuck
centering
up and
myself.
go
You just
look,
were you
go and
just
build
wasn't
your
Doom, one
right.
second,
homeland. Go
I'm
stop
Doom,
literally
shitting
in
in streets and build
California.
a toilet,
Are you
nigga.
here? Are you in California?
Go stop shitting in the streets
Are
and
you
build
in
a toilet,
California,
nigga.
sir? Are you in
Stop worrying
California?
about what the fuck FBA's
Okay,
doing.
I'm
Go
in
be with your
California.
own
We
shit in
have
your
not gotten
homeland
reparations
with
yet,
your
but they are working
contrary
on it.
ass.
Like what
If you ain't
Lottie
got
said.
nothing positive to
I
say,
agree with
all
Lottie.
you try to do is come up with the
I'm not being
contrary. So
contrary.
motherfuck
I
you and your
literally
whole
agree with Lottie, but we
generation.
gotta be honest
Go
about what we're
build your
talking about.
own homeland. Quit
I'm
centering
literally
yourselves
from
in
here, sir.
FBA business.
My
Stay the
family's from
fuck out
Arkansas,
what
sir.
we're dealing
You're
with.
gonna have to try
That is the
again.
main problem,
You're gonna
and
have to
that's
try
the
again,
main
sir.
subject.
You're
We're
gonna have to
So,
gonna
try
get
again.
down to
I'm
the
Ladi,
third
essence of it.
generation from Los
The
Angeles, sir. You're gonna
essence
have to
is
try again.
you
You're
sons
gonna have
and
to try
daughters of
again,
bitches
sir.
from Africa who are
You're
Doom,
gonna have to
Doom,
tethered.
try
Doom, one
We
again,
ain't
second,
my
talking
Doom, one
friend.
about your
second, Doom,
riders.
Doom,
We
one
talking
second,
about
Doom,
your
one second,
tethers.
one second.
All you
So,
motherfuckers need to
Ladi,
do is start minding your
as I was
own
gonna say to
business
you, Ladi,
and
yeah,
stay the
can you hear me?
fuck out of
Relax, you're gonna
FBA
have to
business.
try again,
Because
player.
all you bitches do are distractors, and all y'all motherfuckers do is come to be some goddamn
This is not how
infidels.
we act in
All you
California.
all do
Relax.
is come to
That
be
is
the
not nice,
contrary.
Sally.
All you want to do is be the goddamn white tea whisperer
I
and kiss
agree
up
with
his
Lottie. What are
ass.
you talking about?
You
I agree with
fucking
Lottie.
Anton Daniel ass coon.
I
Y'all
agree
niggas
with
need to
Lottie. I just
shut
wanted to
all
make
the
the
fuck up
clarification that we have
when it
not
comes to
gotten the
FBA
reparations yet.
business. Because
We are
all
not.
you
There's no
bitches
one
ain't
saying
got
we're getting
nothing
1.2
positive to
million
Listen,
add
Black
dollars.
to it.
Issue,
So
Black
if you
Issue,
ain't got
you've been
nothing
angry since
positive
I've
to
got
add,
here.
and all you want
Listen,
to do is
you
try to
I just
did
wanted
debunk,
probably
to
don't
and
clarify
work,
all
that
you
you
that
want
got
to do
wasn't
is
a
try
gout,
to
you
be
probably
$1.2
missing your
million
contrary.
feet and you're
Then
probably
y'all
missing your
can shut
teeth.
all the fuck
Yeah?
up. Because we
Listen,
don't
shut
need
up,
you in our
shut up.
business,
You
yeah?
We can at
We
least
don't
impotent,
want you
listen,
in
you're
our
an
agree that
business,
we don't
impotent
want
yeah?
old man.
And
reparations. I don't know what
You're
that means.
we don't
you're an
like you in our
impotent
business,
old man.
yeah?
You're an
Because
impotent
you
old
won't
man.
bring nothing
You're an
positive
impotent
to
old
what
man.
the fuck we're trying to do.
I honestly
You're an
agree with
impotent
Lottie. I
old
just wanted
man.
to
You're
make
an
the clarification.
All you
impotent old
motherfuckers
man.
do is
You're an
come with your
impotent an old
contrary
man.
shit, and you're weak,
You probably
back
got
ass
gout.
motherfuckers.
You probably
Look,
got gout
because
and
you bitch
diabetes.
niggas don't
You gotta
fight.
calm
Don't
down,
come to the
brother.
NBA with that weak-minded shit.
You gotta
We
calm
are a
down.
Listen,
generation
Doom,
of
Doom,
fighters.
Doom.
Remember,
Doom,
the
don't
few that they
respond
took
to
out
him.
of Africa, they
Doom,
took
don't
your
respond to him.
top
Doom, don't respond
class.
to
I'm
him.
not even talking
The
to him.
few that they
I'm
took out
talking
of
to you
Africa,
guys.
they
I
ain't
just wanted to
take your
clarify that
miscreants.
California has
They
not
ain't
gotten
take your
reparations.
goddamn slave minded. They took your engineers. They took your top class. The few they took out of Africa and brought
Bro,
to the
my family's
Western
from
Hemisphere.
Arkansas, dumbass.
Along with the smart motherfuckers here that was already here,
No, you keep
that were
saying
building
Africans. We
civilizations
all.
before
This
all you
guy's from South
motherfuckers came.
America, and I'm from
Look,
California.
we don't give a fuck about where you from, Suriname. We don't give a fuck if you from Africa, all right?
I'm not
Because the
from
Suriname
Africa.
motherfuckers
Neither
talking the
one of
same
us are
dumb
from
African
Africa.
talk, and the same dumb African talk, you're all basically talking the same Kunda Ra
Nobody
shit.
here is
So
from
we don't want to
Africa.
hear your Kunda Ra shit. Take
Bro,
your
I'm
Kunda
fucking
Ra
from
shit to your
America.
prospective homelands, build
My
that
Yo,
up,
Black
and
homeland
Issue,
is
stay
Los
all
Black
the
Angeles,
Issue,
fuck out
California.
of
Black Issue,
FBA business.
Black
How
Issue.
about
You've
that?
been ranting
You
for so
sons
long,
and
yeah?
daughters of bitches. You
My
tell them
homeland is
motherfuckers.
California. That's why I'm
Yes.
Black
speaking on my
I
Issue,
ain't talking
homeland.
about
bro.
your I ain't
Black
talking
Issue's
about your I ain't talking
impotent
about
and he
your
has
fighting
gout.
class. I ain't talking about your warrior class. I'm talking
Black
about
Issue
you
has
beta
gout.
male motherfuckers like you two
Black
bitches up
Issue
here.
has dementia or some shit. I don't really know what's wrong with him.
Yeah,
He's like
Black
a
Issue has
fucking cop.
gout and he has diabetes. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I
You
know.
crooked
But you
spine
niggas
having
won't
guy.
nothing I say to
You're
your
missing
little
you're
corny
missing your
ass,
front teeth
yellow
probably.
teeth,
You're missing
Big,
your front
swole,
teeth. Shut
world
up.
head ass
Shut up.
motherfucker.
Shut up.
You probably sit
Anyway,
back and
Lottie.
jerk off with a goddamn porn movie every night, bitch, nigga.
Hold
Shut
on, you
the fuck
projecting
up.
now, player. You
You
gotta go beat
nothing
the
ass
mute.
niggas. Y'all niggas
Playing
ain't got no
now.
life. You want to feel
You
important
projecting now.
because
You talking
you come
about
up
you
here and try
fucking
to sound
gooner. You talking about
inquisitive.
beating and beating
But you
shit.
sound
You
like some
weirdo.
goddamn fools when somebody
This
keep
nigga
telling
talking
y'all to
about
mind your
beating. You
goddamn
talking about
business.
4
And
videos.
y'all just keep trying to
Bro,
crowbar
go
in.
hit the
But
VHS
y'all know
collection
what?
Shut up,
over
I ain't
there.
man.
never hear y'all telling me
Anyway,
that one
Lottie,
goddamn thing you
Lottie,
doing in your
Lottie.
I
home.
know. We
What
know what's
y'all
in your
building in your
closet
own
now, brother.
house?
We know what's in
What
your
you building in
closet.
your
Black
own
issue.
homeland?
Listen,
Tell me
Black
about the
issue was
progress
saying
in
that you
your
guys are
home.
gonna get reparations, yeah,
I don't want to
and you
hear
guys
no
have a
more
claim
about
to
what
the
the fuck
land,
we
Yeah,
doing.
right?
I'm in
Bitch, nigga.
California, but
Tell
so
me
we're
about the
not.
Yeah,
We
toilet
are
you
working
building
on
in
the
just
your
so you
land.
reparations,
guys,
but we
yeah.
just haven't got it
Hey,
yet.
Listen,
what's going on in
It's not.
Suriname
Wait,
besides
hold
y'all
on,
being a
y'all.
second class citizen of fucking South America?
Hold on, Black.
And tell me what the fuck is going on in
like I
your
said,
homeland,
Yo,
bitch, nigga, in
Black.
Africa.
This
And
nigga need
what
to
Hold
go
y'all
on.
beat his
building
meat and
there?
go to
Hold on,
sleep.
Black.
What's the progress there? We don't give a fuck about your opinion about us no more. Suck a
like I
dick
Hold
big
just
on,
enough
said,
for
Black.
that.
and
Tell me
like I
about
just
See,
said,
your fucking. Show me the
it's
progress of your tired
beyond.
ass homelands.
Black
Hold
issue,
on.
What's
Black
your
issue.
What's your
It's
Black.
project? Can
beyond
you tell us your
You
project?
ain't
reparations
tell
at
me
this
about the progress
point.
of your homelands, and all y'all need
Can
to
you
shut
tell
all
us
the
your
fuck up.
project? Can
Because you
you
know
tell us
Wait,
what?
your
All
project?
wait,
you
wait.
bitches of Wakanda kings of
Bro,
goddamn,
can you tell us your
goddamn,
project? Can you tell us
Wakanda.
FBA's
You
project?
bitches ain't never built a shit in
You
your
stupid
homeland.
low life.
It's funny
You
how all
dirty
you
low
daughters
life.
and sons of bitches are
Product of a
everywhere else but
crack.
your homeland, but trying to tell
Product.
foundational black Americans about
Bro,
who we
you're a
are
crap
and what's
crony
going on
old
in our
man.
homeland.
Shut your
Oh my
mouth.
Y'all are
god.
so worried about
400,
us, man. It's a goddamn
400
shame we
years
live
of slavery,
rent free
400
in
years
y'all
of damn
sorry ass
slavery,
minds like that.
400
If you
years
was to
and you're
take
still
that
shouting
energy
my damn
and build
hood.
a toilet,
My hood,
maybe
my
y'all can
hood,
stop
my
shitting
hood.
in the
My
streets. You know what I'm
community,
saying?
400 years,
Maybe
not
if you
even a
can
state.
take that energy
Shut up,
and
you're a
build a
dirty low
house,
life.
maybe you won't have to live in no bauxite
Shut
tin
your
ass
mouth, you
houses like you
cancer
live in.
infested
So
pig.
when a strong wind come and blow that
Bro,
bitch
shut your
down,
mouth. Your
Yo,
husband
find
of a
some energy
dirty
for your
country
own
yo.
become.
homeland and build that
Bro,
up. Matter of fact,
bro,
just
you don't
can't
even have a homeland. You don't even have a homeland. Shut your
get your
mouth, you
bitch ass
pig.
home. You in my homeland property. It's called America. We built this bitch, motherfucker.
Bro, you built
What
no
did you
shit. You
bitches
built
build?
nothing.
Show me who's
Bro,
the
you
leaders in
built.
your homeland. Show me your high black esteem of your homeland.
Bro,
All
show
y'all
me
got
your
is a bunch
land.
of polecats
Show
Yo,
me
can
and
your
a
you
bunch
damn
chill
of
for a
land.
sock puppet
second?
ass
You
scamming
dirty
ass
low life
leaders.
slave.
You bitches come
Yo.
from a scamming culture. I
Yo,
tell you,
one
Bro, your
This
motherfuckers
nigga
had
is
I
forefathers
nothing
got
good
you.
sixty-one
going for
dirty
years
Hold
low
old,
on,
by the
yourself.
Black
way.
scammers.
issue.
You
You
can't
Just
forget
talk
want to throw
about
that out
Wait,
there.
anybody
This
who's
nigga
hold
of
is
on,
esteem
60
of
hold
your
years
on,
old.
hold on,
homeland.
Black
hold
issue,
You
on.
61
built
years old,
nothing,
and he
You
has a
bitches
bro.
tongue.
don't build up
This
He has
nothing
nigga
but
61
your
years old,
diabetes.
bro.
goddamn breath to talk about
Bro,
Africa,
you
about
built
black
nothing. You
America.
built nothing.
Y'all
You're
built up
just
the
a
wind to
common
talk about us.
slave.
Talk about your
Bro, you
motherfucking
built
homeland.
nothing. You're just a cheap slave, bro. A cheap
You
cotton
motherfuckers
picker.
ain't got
Bro,
shit
you
to show
built
for nothing.
nothing.
Yo,
You're
Just
that
a
like
don't
you ain't
mean
got a
descendant of a
pot to
what this
cotton
piss in
picker.
or a
nigga
You
window to throw it
Izar
out.
is
useless.
saying.
I bet you
This
somewhere in
is
the
nigga I be
UK
Bro,
spitting
you
on
built
with a white
brothers
nothing.
tea
You
with.
woman.
built no
You
shit.
probably
You
in the
built
UK
no
with a white
shit.
tea woman. She
You're a
slapped your
cheap
side of the head with
laborer.
her
You're a
goddamn
cheap
yeast
laborer and
infected
cheap
drawers.
slaves. Bro,
She
you're
slapped your
picking
hair
cotton.
side. She slapped your
Your
side of the head
mom
with her
and
yeast
daddy are
infected
picking
drawers.
coffee. Bro, your mom and
Let me
daddy
tell
are
you
picking
something,
coffee on the
you
farmland.
motherfucking
You
tether
built
ass
no shit.
Wow.
motherfucker. Center
You built
yourself
no
in
Tell us
your
shit,
how you
bro.
crony
really
ass, low
feel.
life shit of a nation business.
Bro,
Stay the
shut
fuck
your
out of
mouth.
FBA
You cheap
business.
damn
I
shit
know you
slave.
all hate us because we the #1 blacks in the world.
Bro,
And
you're
y'all bitches
irrelevant.
ain't
I can't
saying
hate
nothing.
you.
I know you
You're
hate it
not a
because we
team.
start
You're
all
not
the
a team,
culture.
bro.
I know
You
our
want
swag
nothing
is
for
like
me
that.
to hate. You work
Sorry, you
until
bitches
your
ain't got no
worthless,
swag and
worthless.
culture like us.
You're a worthless
But
cheap
bitch, if you
slave,
stay
bro.
home and stop running around to every white tea country and try to tell
Look
Black
at the
America
cheap
who we
house
is,
boy.
maybe you bitches can build something.
Bro, you're
But the
crying.
fact that you
Stop
don't,
crying, bro.
you
You're
sorry sacks of
unidentified.
shit. Y'all
You
go to
have no
every white
land
tea country
base.
you
You
can
have no
find,
land
and
base.
you
Shut
sit
your
back and try to
mouth.
talk about us while you in a white tea country and you're
No
sitting
one
in
is
a
talking
fucking, and you
about
come
you,
from a
bro.
country
No
of
one is talking
swallow,
about you. You're
scam, and
irrelevant. You're
scum.
irrelevant.
Your
Bro,
bitches is home selling
your
pussy, selling
masters
your
are the
kids to white
greatest
tea
scammers.
people.
Your masters. Look at Somalia. Look at
You are the
Somalia.
sorry lot, you are.
Bro, shut your mouth.
You are
Your
the most
masters stole
sorry lot I ever seen
$1.7
in my
million
life.
from
And you got
Somalia.
the nerve to talk about us.
Shut your mouth.
You
Shut.
bitches
Who are you?
ought to be
Bro,
ashamed of
you're
yourself.
worthless. You have no land.
Black,
Until you
black,
have a country
black,
of your
black.
own. You have
Hold
no
up, Nazer,
land.
Nazer,
Bro,
one
this guy
second.
is talking trash. 400
Listen,
years,
Nazer,
all
one
these are
second,
the,
Nazer, one
they cannot
second.
be boost of
Nazer,
my
one
who.
second,
Pull your
Nazer,
skirt
Nazer,
down, man. We
Nazer.
see your
So are
panties.
you,
Hey,
and you're
Razor,
400
talking
years,
about
pull
you're
your
us.
talking
skirt
about
down,
your
Razor.
who.
We see your panties.
400 years.
Pull your
You don't even
skirt
have
down,
a
Razor. We
Nazer,
country.
see your
Nazer,
Not a
panties.
state.
Nazer, one second. Nazer.
Pull
Okay.
your skirt down, B.
The
We see your
fucking
panties.
Akata, the fucking dirty Akata is talking.
Nazer,
You
Nazer,
Bro,
bitches.
Hey,
Nazer,
pull your skirt
Nazer.
down, B. You showing your panties,
Please.
B. Pull your skirt down.
The
wow.
dirty low life Akata is talking.
Yeah, low
400
life
years, you're still posting
Akata.
of my hood, my community, not even a state. not even a province, and you want to speak
Says
to
the
people who have a
porch
country.
monkey. Says the
Bro, you're
porch
a low-life
monkey.
slave.
Says the
Bro, you're
porch
a field
monkey.
slave. You're a
We
field
know
Says
slave.
the
You're a
porch
desert.
monkey that is sold in
Bro,
stores like an African
bro,
booty
you're a
scratcher.
cotton picker. Bro,
They
you're a
sell you in the
cotton
store every
picker.
day, you know.
A
You're
Show
a
you an
cotton
African booty
cotton
scratcher.
picker.
picker.
You
Wow,
swing off the
keep
porch from
going.
one monkey to the
You're a
next vine to the
plantation
next vine.
farmer. You're a cheap
Yo, we
Says
don't
the
plantation
porch
gotta
farmer.
monkey.
we don't
You're a
gotta
cheap
insult each other,
plantation
Says the
bro.
porch
We all
Wow,
black
monkey.
at
it's
the end of the day.
already
We don't
out
gotta
Who's being
insult each other
used
like
as
It's
that.
already
merchandise in
out
stores
there.
as
Okay,
an
but we
African
can stop it.
booty
You guys
scratcher.
can be men about
Which
this. We don't
is
need to
how
call
they
people
want
monkeys. We don't
to
need to
look.
call people slaves.
Bro,
Let's
Says
just
you're
the
a
porch
relax.
plantation
monkey.
farmer. You're a
Just
If
stop,
plantation
chill
I'm
with
farmer.
it. We
he's
don't.
a
We
You're a
all
porch
cotton
black at the
monkey.
end of the
picker.
day. We
If
don't
I'm
need to
a
be all
Makata,
this
he's
shit.
a porch monkey.
It don't
Come
really
on,
Bro,
y'all.
matter,
Let's
you're
bro.
a
go.
Just
Nakata.
Black,
You're a
relax.
field
black,
Move
Nakata.
on, bro. Move
black,
on.
black,
Bro,
black. One
We don't
second,
need to
black.
be
One
insulting
second,
each other
everybody.
like
One
that.
second, one
Relax.
second.
If I'm a Makata,
Nazer,
he's a porch
Nazer,
monkey.
Nazer,
Just move
Nazer,
If
on,
stop.
I'm
bro.
a
Let
Nazer,
it
porch
stop.
monkey
go.
and I got a
Nazer,
bushel of
stop.
bananas for you,
Nazer,
bro,
I'm
you
stop.
gonna
pick
ride
Nazer,
you
with
yeah,
pick
you.
cotton
relax,
for a
Nazer.
living. You
Nazer,
pick
stop.
I got a
cotton. You
bushel of
pick
bananas
cotton
for
Nazer,
you,
for a
nigga. Come
stop.
over
living.
here and get them.
Bro, you pick
Nazer,
cotton for a
stop.
Man, pull your
living.
skirt
You
down, man.
pick
You're
cotton for a
Nazer,
showing
living.
your drawers.
Nazer, stop. Nazer, stop. Please stop for a second. That was fantastic. Nazer, Nazer, you're calling. Both of you guys are calling each other the worst. That was crazy.
This doesn't listen. This doesn't look good on anybody.
Honest.
That was
Appreciate the
crazy.
honesty.
Yeah, that
I
was
Motherfuckers,
appreciate
fam,
the
they
That
ain't think
was
one nigga
that
can
honesty.
was
take them all they
legendary
bitch ass.
crazy.
Hey
Let
fam,
us
that's
know
I
how
wanted to
you
show them
really
the intelligence.
feel.
I wanted to show them the fight
This
and
is who
foundation of
y'all
Black
be
I don't
America.
think
spitting on
And
Lottie is
trust me,
impressed with how
if
channel
we
you were
was
with.
acting,
face to
sir.
face, fam, I'd be beating
Listen,
their ass the same way.
Lottie,
The
can you
61
are you
geriatric
impressed
nigga
with how
thing,
he was
black
acting right
issue,
now?
kicking
black
they
issue,
bitch
black issue,
I'm
asses.
very
black
Trust
I
me.
don't
issue,
think
black
Lottie's
issue,
proud of
One
you,
hit
black
a
bro.
issue,
quitter on
black
them
issue.
bitch niggas.
I'm
I
cool.
don't,
One
I
hit
don't
a
think he's
quitter.
proud of you,
If we
bro.
was face to face, physically, I'll handle these little bitch niggas. Trust
Bro,
me.
you can
Trust me.
keep
I
lying
don't
you're a
think
Black issue.
Lottie
native.
is. I don't think
You can
Lottie's
keep
proud of
lying
you,
you're a
bro.
native, but to me, you're a cheap
Nazer,
cotton
Nazer,
picker.
Nazer. One second, Nazer. Be
Your
quiet for a
ancestors
second.
were used for
Man, go
Whoa, whoa,
medicine
swing
Nazer,
your
Nazer,
laboratory
self
Nazer,
off the
Nazer.
porch
experiments.
Chill,
and
chill,
shut
chill,
the
chill, chill,
fuck
chill,
up,
Your
chill.
man. I
ancestors
got
were
the
used
bushel
for
bananas
laboratory
for you. Come get them.
experiments. Bro,
Nazer,
your
black issue.
ancestors were
Nazer,
used
one
for
second, Nazer,
laboratory
Nazer, Nazer, one
Pull your
second,
experiments.
Nazer.
skirt down.
You keep
Pull your
talking,
skirt down.
Nazer,
You're
one
showing your
second.
panties.
Black issue,
Razor,
black
pull your
issue,
skirt
black
down,
issue,
Razor.
black issue, black issue. You're 61 years old talking about you're gonna knock people out. Listen,
I can be.
you're
Don't
probably
be
in a
mad at me because
wheelchair.
I'm still
You're probably in
physically
a wheelchair.
inclined.
What are you
I
talking
still
about?
got 2 ass cheeks for a chest.
Bro,
I still got
shut
2
your
bellies
mouth,
for
you
a
cotton
shoulder.
picker.
Don't
You're a
be mad
cotton
at me because
picker.
that's how FBAs is
Your
built
ancestors,
over this motherfucker, nigga.
listen. Your
Don't get mad at
ancestors
me
were
because
used
I
for
do
laboratory
exercise on a daily.
experiments.
I'm not no
They
soft
were
ass
used
nigga
to
like your
eat,
bitch ass.
speak.
The greatest
That's some
crazy.
shit
You're a
only
low
a
life.
60-year-old man would
You're a
say,
low
bro.
life.
Yeah.
That's
Your
that
Listen,
ancestors were
60-year-old
used for
black man type
laboratory
shit. I
Nazer,
got 2
experiments.
Nazer,
ass
Shut it
cheeks.
up.
Nazer.
Hey,
Are you
Nazer,
mad? Who are
hey,
you?
young
Are you
Aladdin.
mad?
Nazer,
Young
Nazer,
Aladdin.
be the
What's
smarter
I'll
one.
knock
Nazer,
them
be the
niggas out
smarter
with that
one.
old man
Nazer,
strip,
be the
man. I'll
smarter
beat
one.
these
Hey,
niggas
that's
up,
that
Don't say
man.
that's that
nothing.
old
You're
man
a
Nazer, don't
talk,
say
dirty
bro. Get
nothing.
your
These
pig.
shit
bitches
talking
can't
Nazer,
shit.
even
don't say
fight,
nothing.
I
man.
got 2 ass
One
cheeks and a
hit,
ham
look.
hock,
Hey,
nigga. I'll
ladies, hey,
knock
hey,
your
ladies,
Nazer,
ass
you
don't
know
say
out.
we ain't
nothing.
got too long to fight anyway, so I ain't
Black
wasting no
Nation leader.
blows. When I hit one of them, they ass gonna
Nigga,
crumble.
you think
I'ma
I'd have
fold
been in
them
a
bitch
tree
niggas.
with
Trust
2
me.
They can't
bananas in a
fight like a
bush, nigga? I'll
motherfucker.
My
knock your ass
grandma,
I
my
hit that
grandma
nigga one
said
time.
I'm a
I ain't gotta hit
native.
them niggas in their jaw. I
My
just hit them
great
niggas to the
grandma said
body
I'm
and
a
fold
native.
they
Man,
bitch
fuck that
ass.
shit. You're a slave.
I hit the
You're a
nigga to the
slave.
body and
Man,
fold him,
because
bitch ass
they
Wait, let's
niggas,
not
man.
call people
I ain't even
can't
slaves,
gotta punch
man.
that
Let's
bitch
not call
16
people
in their
slaves.
face.
Let's
Fucking
relax.
speaker.
I just hit
they
you to your,
mad
hey, you.
because they
Hey,
player
porch monkey.
crumbled.
Fuck
Porch
your
monkey,
great
I'll just
grandma.
backhand
They
your
are
little
lying
bitch
to
ass.
you, bro.
I'll
You're a
backhand
cheap
you, you'll
slave. They
run.
cotton picker.
See, a bitch like you,
Coffee
I'll backhand.
harvester.
Cotton
Who
picker.
That nigga
told you you're
losing his
native?
mind.
You're
And the only reason why
They
we
sell you
were
as
cotton
merchandise in the
picking
store. It's
because
called
of
a
you
booty scratcher.
niggas.
I told y'all this was a
We
teachable moment tonight.
wouldn't even know what a European was if it wasn't for an African.
I just want
That's
to
what
throw it
y'all
out there
Okay.
that Black Issue was
that
alive when Martin Luther King
Okay,
Jr. was
Lottie
alive.
Weiss, Lottie. As I want to
I
say,
appreciate the honesty
Yeah.
Man, when
though.
Martin
Lottie,
Luther King
I
Black
died,
Black
really
nigga,
Issue,
my
you and
appreciate
father
the
put me
MLK
and
were
my
alive at
brothers
the
in the
same
car
time, bro.
and roll us around DC and let them watch us
This
and
nigga
let
was
us see them
alive with
burn DC
MLK,
down.
bro.
bro.
And he's
Yeah, I was
talking
4
like
years
this.
You're a
old in
liar. Keep
1964, in
lying to yourself.
1968, bitch, nigga.
Keep lying to
In
yourself.
Exactly.
1968,
Why
I
you
was 4
acting
years
like
old.
this, man?
And
You
my father
60
rolled
years
me around and let
old.
us see that shit and told us
Bro,
he was showing
to
us
me as an
history.
African,
And for us not
you're
to
a
never
cotton
forget
picker.
that shit.
And nothing you're
This is
gonna
why
say
I
is gonna
stomped in the
change
face
that.
of bitch ass niggas
You're a
You
like that
cotton
little
forgetting it
picker.
gangster
right
body
now. You
boy over
forgetting it
there
right
who's
now.
showing his panties. I done told that bitch nigga I got some
This
bananas
nigga
for him.
was
Come
alive
get
with
him.
Malcolm X, bro, and you acting like this.
You were
Shut
alive when
your
Sidney
They was
Poitier was
niggas was
fucking
gay
doing
Don't
so
that
let me
back
shit.
direct
then.
my attention to your bitch ass. You
Niggas was
You was
pseudoscience
alive with
motherfucker.
Harry
Shut the
Belafonte and
fuck
you
up.
acting like this,
You
bro.
shut all the fuck up. Now you, I'm not gonna play with. You shut the fuck up.
Bro, you're getting no reparations. It's a scam. Your masters are lying to you.
Why do niggas sound like he's
You're gonna
speaking
eat
from a
crap meat.
Well,
why are
don't worry
you
You
about it.
continue
worried
eating
about
crap
it?
meat.
Look,
You're
Why
getting
are
no
you
net
okay,
worried
that's
reparations.
one
about
less
it?
thing for
You
you to
keep on
worry
eating
about.
crap
Now
meat
go
in the
home and build
street.
a
Why are
toilet.
you
You
worried
keep on
about it?
Now
becoming
go
the
home and
lowlife
build a
That's
you
why
toilet.
are.
niggas
Black
go
issue,
home
That's
and
one
build a
less thing
black
for you to
issue,
worry
toilet.
about. Now
black
go
issue,
home and build a
black
toilet and
issue,
stop shitting in the
black issue,
streets.
black issue,
Crazy work.
black issue. Wait, black
Wow.
issue, black issue. You're very powerful and very strong. Yeah, go beat those white people for their land. Go take it back.
Bro, no
You
one
gonna
is
get the
giving you
rest of
Go be
your
super
life if
Oh,
you
nigga.
not
well,
No,
feeling
okay,
no.
it.
Go be
cool,
super
man. It's
nigga. Go
cool.
take the land back.
Go
Go
run
take the
If
the
that's
land
the
back.
streets,
case,
man.
then
You
you
Go
run
take
run
the
them
them
land
streets,
back.
whiteys out of
man.
your
Go take the
country.
land.
Let me
Go
see
take the
you beat
Yeah,
land
go
them
back.
out
run them
your country.
go
Go
run
take
them
the land
Arabs
back.
No,
out of
my
Go take the
whoopers
land
is
back.
for
Sudan.
niggas like
Go
you.
Go
run
take the
them
land
Arabs
back.
My
out of
ass whoopers
Sudan,
is
nigga.
specifically for all you tethers and
I ain't
coons.
never heard nigga
I'm
they
here to
feed
knock out all
27
FBA
K.
coons and all Caribbean and African and Latino tethers.
Bro,
That's
you're
right.
not. Go knock yourself out first. Find yourself. You are an
Look,
unidentified
I
slave.
want you to go
You
knock
are
out
an
that mustache
unidentified
up under
slave.
your arm,
You're
nigga.
not
I want you to go do
identified.
Damn.
that.
Look at
You
all
go
the
Damn.
call
other
Tyreek and get
diasporas.
some root
We
work
have
Damn.
the
and knock that
Caribbeans.
must
They
from up
have
under
their
your
country.
arm.
You
Damn.
Then we
don't have
can
a
talk.
country of your own.
Because before I even
400
fight your
years,
ass, you might knock
you're
me
still
out for the
shouting
must, nigga.
Mahu.
You
Mahu.
go find some
Mahu.
goddamn soap and water and wash your
Makoniriri.
black ass first.
You're a
Then you
low
go
life,
call
bro.
Tyreek and
You're a
get some
cheap
root work.
monkey.
And you
You're
knock
a
that
cheap
must from
monkey,
up
a
under your
cheap
arms, nigga.
akata. A
Then I'll let
cotton
you fly
picker
off the
you
porch and
are,
catch this
and a
hook to your
cotton picker
jawbone,
you
bitch, nigga.
remain. Your kids are gonna grow up and they are
Go
gonna
find
be
some
cotton
A
motherfucking
pickers.
cotton
deodorant.
A
picker
low
will
Go
life
make
that
some
we
slave.
will
goddamn, go get some
Slave,
remain.
live
slave,
soap. Y'all
slave.
got
Wow.
live
Every
soap.
day you're gonna be a
Go wash
slave.
that funk
Keep
off your
crying,
ass.
bro. No
You
Every
stink
day
reparations
you're
for
gonna
motherfucker.
be a
I
You
mean,
may
slave.
over
Laser,
here.
no
Laser,
Wow.
he got all
reparations
the, he
They
got
for
call
all
your
the,
ass
you.
he
pigpen,
got
nigga.
all the
Thank you.
When
race
you
right there.
walk, dust
All
follow
of
you.
them.
You have a dust cloud that follow you, nigga, when you walk. Call that nigga
You
pigpen.
have a musty teeth. You can't even
Motherfucker
wipe
use
your
that nigga on
ass.
Charlie
You're a
Brown. That's why we
dirty
couldn't
pig.
tell if he was white or black.
Open
We
your,
never knew if
raise your
Pigpen was
hands
white or
up.
black.
You can't
Because he
even
was
talk
just covered in a
properly.
cloud of dust.
You have a whole bush
See, that's
living in
you
your
dusty
armpit.
ass motherfuckers.
You have a whole
Pigpen
bush
represents
living
you
in your
dusty
armpit.
tethers.
You use
Musty,
wipes
dusty
for a
tethers.
month. You can't even take a
You know,
proper
that's why you
bath.
might need to call
Because your
Tyreek.
ancestors
They
never
say
took
that
a
root work
bath
is some good
when
ass
they were picking
deodorant.
cotton.
They
Are
say
you
it knock that
talking
Your
must
about
right on
his
ancestors
out.
never took a bath when they
ancestors?
were picking cottons.
Wow.
They never taught
They
you
say it knock that
Now
must
cleanness.
right
you
on
That's
out.
talking
why you
about
all
our
have
With
low
a little soap and
self-esteem.
water
ancestors.
and that root
You
work,
I think
they
use
Wow.
say that
it's
anti-low
all
drink.
being
He
said.
don't know
Anytime,
he
All
bro.
being
Shut your
spoken.
they say you
mouth.
won't be
You
walking
want to
around here
speak?
smelling like hot dog water no more.
Let's go bend for bend. You want to?
Hey,
Epic.
if you try some soap and water and that root work, you won't smell like hot dog water no more.
Bro, you are offsprings of bastards.
You won't smell like hot
Wow.
dog water no
Wow,
more.
you I mean, I'm teachable moments, you know.
Yeah, I
Bro,
kind
See,
of
most
like
of
hey,
the
you
brother,
can
this is my
see,
point. I'm calling them
most
out
transparency.
so
of
they
you
can
we
go
are
ahead and
born
show their
too
skirt.
forceful
Oh, I know
intercourse.
what you're doing,
I'm
brother.
telling you,
Can
most
y'all
of you we
chill
are
for a
giving birth
Pull your
second?
to
skirt
too
down.
forceful
Yeah, I mean, this coming
intercourse.
from a guy
Through
like
Soon as
his
you get
whole
them to
lineage.
come
country
out their
filled with
bag,
Bro,
bro.
orphans.
do well to check about your
You boy,
lineage.
your whole
Bro,
country's filled with orphans right
Look, you're
now.
gonna run out of vine swinging off your
Well, where
porch.
you
How many
from,
porches you
y'all?
gonna swing to?
What country
Y'all
you from,
done?
Nathan?
I just want to
Jesus.
say, hold on, y'all.
That boy
Yeah,
Y'all
said
was,
let
y'all,
him
we
let him
descend
rep
from
y'all
this, man.
from
was
our
going
ancestors
back
from
and
what's your
forth
Remember,
for a
name?
Baphomet.
can't nobody
while.
What's
roast
your
like
name?
FBA
Can,
nigga.
My name
Remember
is
Come on,
that.
y'all.
David.
Let
man,
the sister
chill.
talk, man.
What's
Come on,
your
let the
name?
sister talk,
Yo,
Your
man.
name is
shut the
Your
Sophie.
mama
fuck.
get
Your
ready for
name
church,
is
shining her
Sophie.
brick
Yo,
shoes with iron
Your name
strings,
is
nigga. Get
Sophie.
the fuck out of here.
all
Because
right.
your
Yeah.
mama gotta wear brick shoes with iron
Wait.
strings. Don't get mad at me.
Could you chill? Could you chill? And bring him back up because I don't really like, you know, sending people down to the chat. But it's like, when are we gonna have the opportunity to have a discussion here?
Whew.
You know, I
Cha-cha,
appreciate.
cha-cha.
Hold
I just want
on,
to
but
wish you
Nice
guys
don't
the
shot, man. I
best.
interrupt
had to
me.
roast him,
Want
nigga.
to wish you
Nice
guys the
Don't
shot.
best. I
interrupt
want to wish
me.
you guys the
Don't
best. I want to wish you guys
don't
the best in taking
interrupt.
the land from
Don't
white people that they took.
Yo, shut the fuck up, yo. Come on, man. And then when I'm out here talking, y'all don't even let the ladies talk. And then when the ladies are talking, especially someone like me, y'all be quick to say I'm drunk and all this other shit because I gotta yell and be mad aggressive because I'm sitting here fighting through a whole bunch of testosterone. Like, y'all was doing that shit for a good damn near 30 minutes. Nobody can get in edgewise. But I must say, before I land, that I gotta sit here and feel like I gotta rush through what I gotta say to give somebody else a chance, and then y'all taking advantage of the chances that are given. That's crazy to me. Y'all won't even yield the mic for a lady. But
You know
this
how them Africans is. Them
this
African
this
disrespectful. They don't respect
this
women.
hold on. This expose, let me just say this, and then I'll go back to mute. This expose was real telling. All the cotton picking and all this other shit. That's how you really feel about us.
You heard it.
And it's in
Heard it.
black and white. And this is why certain new things are being implemented. Why the new things that are being implemented is being accepted the way it is. Because we ain't dumb to this. We ain't new to this. Before social media, these discussions were being held in barbershops and beauty salons. It's just
Absolutely.
now social media made it a way where we talking to each other as opposed to about each other.
Exactly. Chacha, you're on it.
So I kind of appreciate the shit. I just want to have an opportunity for everybody to give their input in it fairly, because all this fake ass kumbaya shit y'all was on, I saw through the veil. It was no way y'all was fighting so hard for us to be African the way y'all did. And I'm sorry, even though he had his, let me tell you how to get reparations. Now that y'all was proven wrong that black doesn't necessarily mean African. If I'm getting the game plan from the enemy, I already lost.
Facts.
And and how you giving me something that's obviously is not working for you guys? Y'all just got your liberation. We already 300 years into ours.
Exactly. You have to be like, I feel like people have to be willing to let us just figure it out, right? Because
Exactly.
yeah, some of us have figured it out, and some of us are willing to help the others. That like you want a food bank, Chacha, and I forgot to text you, message you about it, because like we do like outreach in New York, so like we would love to help. Like these are the conversations that need to be had. Like like I would love to hear more about this perspective that you have, Lottie, that I don't know about, because maybe I can find out more about myself. But and sorry, let me use a better word. And I think at the same time we can have two different conversations and analyze at the same time. I agree with you, Chacha. We don't have to like agree like politically or on names, or I mean, Chacha, I think like you have a point on the propaganda thing, but like we deserve to hear each other out.
Yeah, we
Big
do, but I like the expose that's like all the name calling and shit y'all be saying. Y'all really mean that shit because it's coming from the gut. Like you can
I don't
hear.
think they mean that. I don't think they mean that.
No, he meant that shit.
No,
Oh yes, they
I
do.
think they were conditioned to
Oh
believe
yes, the hell they
that.
do. You
He
mean what you
meant
say.
that shit.
I think that they mean what they
That's why I
say.
brought it out of them. That's why, look, bro, sister, I know what I was doing. I was using myself as
but Black
myself as a
Issues,
lure.
why are
Officially,
you
they got a thing called a lure.
why
But I
are
was
you
using
wasting
myself
your
as a lure
time?
verbally
It's
to
not a
bring them
waste.
out for them
I
to
mean,
really show
sorry,
and
not a
say
waste of
who they
time. Let me
was.
not
It's
say
not
that.
just
And all they
him.
did was fell right to my trap like idiots.
No,
Yeah,
but the
because
issue
it's
is,
not
hold
just
on real
him.
quick. The issue is though, y'all acting like it was just literally just one sided on this whole panel. The first people to interrupt and disrespect somebody was Black. He interrupted Nazor when he first came up here. Then the
Sterling,
argument
now
started going on after that. And then y'all just
I
acting like, oh, they don't respect the women. The whole time this dude was interrupting Cha Cha as well. And he was interrupting Thursday. He even disrespected Thursday.
I mean, I don't. I'm a big enough person not to care that much about it.
No, that's not about you caring. It's just that you're making it. Cha-Cha was making it seem like, or they was making it seem like it's just the African problem on this panel. The
Yeah,
whole
and
time
it's
they
not
all
a.
grown as hell, screaming at each other like some kids.
It's not an African problem. It's a
No matter
racism
what,
problem.
though,
You're
it's
dealing.
for
I
the
hope you guys know
laughter,
that you're
though. No
dealing
matter
with
what.
racist Africans, right? Like those
Yeah,
Africans are
fuck 'em.
racist as
There
heck.
you go. I ain't finna cape
No,
for
they
them. Why
just
you caping
prejudice. They
for
not
them,
racist
cuz?
because they don't own shit to be
What do you
racist. They
mean
just
what I'm taking
prejudice.
for them? I just said y'all both was doing shit. That means I'm calling y'all both out.
I'm like, but
Yeah,
fuck that.
both
They
of you
being
guys.
Hey
extremely
yo,
disrespectful
and that, hey
towards
yo,
us.
and I
Fuck
know what
them,
I
nigga.
was
Let
And
them
you
doing.
act
go
Hey,
like
out.
just
I know
because
what
we
I was
both black
doing.
Americans, I'm supposed to be on your side or your friend or your
Nah, I
family.
don't
That's
want
not
to
how
be
that
on
What I
your
works.
was
side, my
doing.
nigga. Stay the
Nah,
fuck where
brother,
you
you
at.
be
You
you
got
be
you
low,
taking
you be
pictures
low
in the
key, you be
shower,
low
nigga.
key, you be
Yeah,
little brother.
you stay over there
You
with
be
all
low key,
that.
Sterling. You be low key on that goddamn contrary shit too, B.
No,
Because
I'm a
every time somebody
moderator.
has
Yeah.
something to say, you
I'm a
I ain't heard
moderator.
tonight you said one thing
Yeah.
positive
I'm a
in the behalf
moderator.
of Black
The
America.
whole point of being a
Everything you came
moderator
up
is
with
to stop
was
people
pure
from
You was a
causing
contrary
dick
shit.
chaos
holding
on the panel.
moderator. You playing both sides, nigga. You You bigger can
Yeah,
man.
you
You
play.
know
Yeah,
what
you
I'm
playing
saying?
both sides, ass
And it's
niggas,
not no
man.
playing
You
both
ain't
You
no
a
real
sides.
mind
gangster,
I'm
maker,
not
though.
on
man.
your side.
You
I'm
got
not
that
on your
hoe in
side.
you,
Just like
boy.
you
Yeah,
said, I'm
you
not on
right. You're
your
not on our
side.
side.
Muting
Yeah, you
nobody, but
right. I'm seeing that
goddamn,
about
when
you,
was
brother.
it
You
gonna
right.
end,
I'm not
You're
yo?
on
not
none of
on
y'all
FBA
side.
side.
I'm not on your
You
side.
really
Open
I'm
your
low
not
mouth,
key
on
on
the
man.
I'm
White
Make
not
T
it
on the
side, the way
known.
African
you be
side.
talking. Because these other
Yeah,
little
man. You
goddamn
can't up here
contrary
defending
people,
them niggas.
that's whose side they on.
No, the
The
issue is I
fuck?
don't agree with y'all, so I'm not on your side. I don't agree with the pretending
Okay, nigga,
ideology.
don't agree with us, nigga. We ain't asked you
Yeah,
to
nah,
agree with
but
us,
then if you
nigga.
don't agree with us, don't work against us. Just shut up. Why you got a
Yeah, just shut
content?
the
How are
fuck
you
up.
gonna tell
Yeah,
me to
yeah,
sit up and
nigga.
hold
Why
job
you
of a
got a
You
moderator
content to
know
even
what's
talk
such a
and
about it?
moderate for
Well,
the
You
we
know why
women?
you got a
agree. Come
content
on,
you want
boy.
to
Let
talk
me
about it?
happy
Because
your
you want to
mind.
get paid
That's
off
right.
of it.
Pay
Yeah,
us.
like a
White
you know
female,
what's
bitch.
he a
such
mind.
you know what's
You
I'm
such
a
a
want to
mind.
delusional
get paid
concept.
off of it. That's
I'm
I
why
a
don't
you
want
use
to.
mind.
this.
Why would I? I don't need to get paid off of this. I have well enough money. I don't need to get paid off of TikTok.
Yeah. Well, then
Yeah,
why you
you see
do
the way
like
he
all the
talk,
rest of
that
the
boy a hoe.
content creators?
That
This
boy
is
got
all
them
y'all like
deep
to
in
Oh
talk
him.
yeah,
about.
yeah.
How come you
And
ain't
you
come
see
up
the
here
way he
and make a?
talk? You
How
see the
come you
way
ain't
he
come up here
respond?
and make a content about how black people can use
I
that
don't
$2
make the
trillion and
content.
have
Yeah,
upper
The
that
host,
mobility?
the
boy
host
sounded
makes
like
the
a
You ain't make
content.
no
straight
I'm a
content
female.
about
moderator.
that now, did you?
The same way Father's a moderator, the same way Nike is a moderator. That's literally what it is.
I ain't said about these
None
other
of
Well,
us is.
moderators.
None
I
of
you
said,
us.
how
could
come
you
you ain't
I
come
could
have
up here and
bring
make a
the
content. I have
content
dude
content.
back
about
up.
upper
It's
mobility for
just I didn't know
FBAs?
what to do. You
You
know,
made content so you could be contrary, brother.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
have
sister.
content. What are you talking about?
Whatever, brother. Whatever. You know what I'm saying.
Exactly. So
Whatever.
that's what I'm talking about. I don't have content. So what is your issue? What are you talking about?
Brother, look, your content is basically what that daggone post, what you read what the damn host got up there.
So what is
That's your
my content
content
if I
of this
have content
daggone
then?
host,
Look,
this
what is
whole
my
room
content?
today. That is the content of this room, what you got up there on that post.
And I'm not trying to go viral. I don't go viral. You don't. I'm not the one hosting the live. That doesn't make
Oh
sense,
God.
Chosen.
Okay, bro, whatever. Okay, go ahead, Cha. I'm through with this nigga.
Y'all just start unnecessary arguments.
Brother,
no,
no, you just
I'm
you
just
The
just a
saying.
arguments
contrary niggas and
was
niggas see
very
through your
necessary.
bullshit.
No, the
The
issue
arguments
is
were
you
the
are an
arguments
ignorant
were
old man
necessary.
who came on the panel disrespecting people. When you get called out, you get
Yeah,
upset
I'm an
like a
old
little
man that's
girl.
I'm an old man that's wise, so y'all fake ass bullshit. And see, that's when y'all start fucking trolling out to call people out their name and say shit
Nobody.
like that out.
I got. I'm being very fair both sides, right? When everybody was talking, right? When everybody was talking, and Issue was getting upset with some of the stuff that they were saying, right? They
With
immediately
me.
started talking about his health and calling him old. What's he supposed to do? He got
Because
to
he
clap
came on the
back, right?
panel calling people out of their name. That's literally why he got disrespected by
Oh, it's like
Majority.
he
I
that
understand.
goddamn razor
He
motherfucker was
said
Did
he
calling me out
said
my name.
motherfucking cookies
did he
Lottie,
on
though?
before
I
there.
ain't
Black
had
Issue
shit
And
to
got
I
on
say
the
when
fucking
panel,
motherfuckers call me out
I'm
my name,
sorry.
but you only hear
That
me though,
before
shit
Black
right?
like the
Issue
You
got
cookies
on
see,
the
on
see what I'm
panel,
there.
saying? Hey,
Listen,
yo,
man.
hey, Lottie, see how
and I
contrary
just
this
called
That
out
shit.
both of
motherfucker
y'all.
is?
Black
You
issue.
see, Latte, he just
Black
proved
issue.
his
I have never met
contrariness
you a
right
day in my
there.
life. I
I
don't
literally
know
said
what
both of y'all were yelling
Nigga,
at each
look,
other
just
like
say you, look,
listening, and
matter
I
of fact,
see what
where
it
you
is.
from? I don't even be you FBA now, nigga.
I'm
Use
from
a tether.
Natchitoches. I'm from
Use a
Natchitoches.
tether. And if you, matter of fact, no, you know what? Yeah, you can
Crazy
be
work.
FBA. We got our coons too.
And I ain't no I'm not no FBA. Fuck that. I'm not
What
no
are you?
FBA.
What are
You
you?
a
Yes,
Just
tether.
out of
you are,
curiosity.
What the fuck is you
Sterling.
even talking about? You
What?
need to shut all the fuck up.
Sterling, what are you out of curiosity?
I'm just a black American. I ain't no FBA.
You're
Yes,
not.
he's,
You're a
You
black
he's
ain't
an
no
American.
black. You ain't no. You
FBA.
ain't you. Do you,
He
your people?
just
Where your mom and
doesn't
daddy
like the
from?
term.
My
Where your
mom and
mom
my
and daddy
dad, my
Got
from?
you.
mom and my dad are from Shreveport, Louisiana. Well, my mom
Yeah,
is from
so
Natchitoches and my dad is from
Chill.
Shreveport.
he's
Okay,
FBA. He
where
just
your
Chill.
mama
doesn't
where your
like the
mama
term.
from?
I
Where
got
your
My
you.
mama
mama is
from?
from Natchitoches. She from Natchitoches, Louisiana.
Where your daddy
He's
mama from?
My
Hey,
daddy
he
FBA.
mama
right
is
down
from
the street
Natchitoches,
from me.
He
Louisiana as
just
well, and so is
doesn't
my
Okay,
like
then
great
the
he's just
grandmother.
a coon.
term.
Then if he's FBA, he's just a coon. Like I say, we got
He
coons
doesn't.
too.
He doesn't like the term, but
He's
he's
just a
FBA
coon. He's a
technically.
coon.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't agree with the FBI ideology. Y'all xenophobic for no reason.
How about your daddy ain't from
Oh, come
Shreveport?
on. No, no,
Just
no,
it's
no.
okay. We've already
FBA
Nah,
came
Can't
to
we
say
that
that.
xenophobic
That's
conclusion.
not
for
what.
the
We
right
can't
We have
do
came
that.
to
reason.
the
You hear how they
conclusion
was
you
Sterling.
just
are a
talking
My
coon.
that
family,
good?
my family
Just
is
like
Sterling,
we
I gotta
have
Creole.
ask you a
My
tethers,
question.
family
we
is
have
Yeah,
our
Creole
yeah.
and
coons.
Black
So
American.
let it be known. You
Yeah,
just
he
a
gonna he
Sterling,
coon.
gonna
I
That's
gotta
cut us
ask
all.
you a
Ain't
out
He's
nothing
an
you
question.
can
now.
do about it.
FBA. He just doesn't
And
like the
I'm
also calling
a,
term.
out
I'm
both
a,
sides on the
I'm a give
panel,
Sterling a very
calling
respectful
out
question.
both sides on the panel is not picking one side.
Brother, you ain't calling out, brother.
If I
No, you don't
called
call out
both of
both
y'all
sides.
out,
It's a goddamn lie.
if I
You ain't
called both
saying
of y'all
You
nothing.
out
You
just
ain't
and
said,
I've
saying
been
nothing
muted,
against.
I had to
You ain't
mute
saying
both of
nothing against
y'all.
the Africans.
I had to
You
Sterling,
ain't
you
saying
keep
just
nothing
you
muting.
against
just
no
I
said
had to
white
all you
keep
just said
people.
muting
FBA
both of
But
is
you
all
y'all.
had all the
xenophobic though.
contrary to say
I
anytime
had
an
to
FBA
keep
say something.
muting both of
Anytime
y'all.
Cha-Cha
I had to
says
keep
something,
muting both of
anytime I
y'all.
say something. You just a coon.
So we're gonna let Cha Cha finish now, okay?
Yeah,
Let's
got you.
let Cha Cha finish. Come on.
I'm quiet.
Okay.
Man,
I'm
it's a
pretty
grown
much
ass man
done. I
crying like
mean,
a
My
little
God,
kid.
Sterling, shut up.
Coon
Let
ass
him
you,
You
go, man.
man.
shut the
God
fuck up.
damn.
You just been
See, the
rambling
coon
this whole
can't shut the
time.
fuck up.
no,
Man, you shut the fuck up.
I
I don't even know who you
listen.
Like,
are.
stop interrupting each other. Like, stop interrupting each other. Cha Cha talk.
Just
Like,
mute up, yo.
let Cha
Sterling,
Just
I'm
Cha
mute
tr-
up,
I'm
yo.
speak.
trying to
who the hell hurt you,
listen.
Sterling? What's wrong,
I,
bro? What
I
the hell?
I don't want you
you
talking to me
know,
either. I'm not your friend, Billion.
Hey,
listen.
it's okay, little brother. I get it.
This
You're
is
mad.
another. This is another. This
Little
is
boy.
another proof of lineage and what tribes were being recognized, what was being federally recognized as opposed to what they rather put out there in assimilation. You know, this goes to show you that black the 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 many definitions of what blackness is basically, you know, and you just gotta accept it. Like this back to Africa shit, I don't get it. And the fact that y'all going so hard to try to prove this bullshit, it just proves to me just by watching patterns of behavior, there's more to the story that y'all willing to admit right now in society. There's more things behind the veil that y'all mad that we're uncovering right now. Or y'all wouldn't be fighting so hard, man.
That
Like
same
it's
Facts.
weird.
NPS.gov source that's on the
All right,
screen
it's
shot
called
literally
money.
says the Native
It's
It's
called
American
money
it's
because
descendant
money is
of
weird.
involved, and all these tethers don't have no claim to it. They know we getting
It's
close to it,
weird.
and a lot of them was in an uproar. Like I said,
And
when we was
Cha
calling
Cha,
ourselves African
Cha Cha
American,
to
ain't
be fair
nobody
with
had
you,
shit to say.
and Cha Cha to be completely 100% fair with you. You read the dialogue and you read it with no bias. You read it verbatim,
None.
and you clearly stated on the second page that they were reclassified, and then it was like, but
Through
did he
birth
really mean that?
certificates.
It's
And
right
then
there. It
that's
says it
when
right on there.
all hell broke loose. As soon as I
Right.
brought up the birth certificate portion,
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
and letting you know that not only did they change it at that standpoint, but that everybody's birth certificate moving forward will be changed. So if
That's
you
true.
was already classified as a Indian, that shit was going to be changed to color. It
Right.
didn't matter
Right.
what you identified in the past before 1826 or whenever the fuck this year was.
Cha Cha, how
Exactly.
do we, like, so you said there's a lack of paper trail. How do we, like, how would you say we would make a paper trail? Like, what are the steps that we need to take to make a paper trail, in your opinion?
Honestly, we will have to figure that out, but I feel like we're
Okay.
far gone.
I don't think we're
We're
far gone. I think we have hope. I think we can make a
we're
paper trail.
we're far gone as far as because um somebody made a good point with like when I first brought this up in another panel, they was talking about like the Black Panther movements and shit like
Mm-hmm.
that. You know what I'm saying? Where now you have a society of people who know themselves to be colored or
Right,
Negro and
right.
shit like that. It is no longer what tribe you from, what language you speak, because at that point, motherfuckers is already assimilated to the fabric of America.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Can I
Period.
try
Big
to expand
facts.
on this? I think
Big
like
facts.
when it comes to like even though those people like were like combined like sorry reclassified, I think they still realize that they were like during that time I'm just like I don't know what they're thinking, but I'm just like assuming that they were oppressed and they still wanted to fight against that oppression. And I think like there was a lack of education, and I think that's what they were also fighting for, to be aware that they were fighting for a lack of education they were fighting for an education, right? And I think there was something new, some oppressor knew that they were getting close, like Black Issues said, that they were getting close to figuring something out. And what happened to the Black Panther Party. Like, we're all aware of what happened to the Black Panther Party. I mean,
COINTELPRO is
oh,
what happened to the Black Panther
tell
Party.
us. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I'm sorry. My
COINTELPRO.
family were Panthers. Like, with the Panther Party,
Mine
it
as
was
well.
like,
Yeah, me too. I got a few members myself.
yeah. I mean, only in Cali. Like, I know that there was like, it was my grandmother. She just started using GPS again because thinks like the FBI is after her. Like
Yeah, because it's real like
it's
that.
psychological like trauma that we need to like
Right.
unpack. We have
Yeah.
history, yes, but we also have trauma that we need to unpack. We need to go to therapy, y'all. Like, this is why we can't have conversations with each other. Like, we're so angry. We have so much hate built up in us about our own selves. Like, let's not argue with people who don't know us, because the only people who know us are us.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's not use this time.
We got a
My bad, I don't want
unique
to talk over
history. Let me just say this and I'll land. We got a unique history in America. That's why it gets frustrating having these conversations with other people, because they swear they know us more than what we do. And when we
Absolutely.
sit here and try to explain to y'all, it's not about hate. And I hate that that's the first thing y'all say about us. Oh, you hate who you are. You hate yourselves. No, we love ourselves. We just we love ourselves so much that we taking time to uncover the lies as opposed to going along with the program.
Facts.
That's real talk. We taking the time.
Now listen. For that
We're taking the
for
time.
that
We're taking the
foolish
time
infested
to
man in the comment.
self-identify.
Listen,
We're taking the time to
we
give
have
our
our birth
notification to
certificates.
the world.
We
We're
have
making
our
the
birth
world
certificate.
understand who we
It
are
is
as
you guys who don't
foundational
have a
Black
birth
Americans.
certificate.
There's
You
nothing
started
wrong
having
with
birth
letting the world know
certificate
that.
when
There's nothing
when
wrong with
you
self-identifying.
started having birth certificate
I thought
when
that
your
was
amendments
getting
were
out
being
now. Who done let this
when
man
amendments were being done
I'm
to the
tired of.
American
Here he goes swinging from porch to porch again.
Can
when
you
you
please
guys
mute him for
when
1 second?
Why
I
I
don't
got
want to.
who
I
let
don't
that
want to
porch
wake my
monkey
when
kids
out,
your
up.
man?
ancestors
I don't want to
Hold
wake my
up.
kids up. I
Everybody
want to
hold
say
up.
something.
Maze,
fuck
don't
is
come in
muting
with all
me.
that
Hold up.
hollering shit, bro.
I'm being very
Bias
respectful.
moderator.
Who let that porch monkey out? We was having an adult conversation,
Right.
and
I
y'all
don't.
gonna
I
let a
don't.
primate
I,
out, man.
Your
I don't want
ancestors,
to
where your
wake my kids
ancestors
up.
were brought from the boat, how do you
Who
know
Oh,
let
it?
this
Jesus
No
primate
Christ.
out? We
record.
was talking real
No
good.
record.
I sat back and I listened, and I ain't say a word for about damn near 15 minutes. And I'm about to say something.
Hold
Here
up.
come this primate.
Hold up. Y'all, hold up. Why did y'all kick him? There's two things I need to address real quick. First, that
Super Bowl,
nigga
he
said
coming
no.
with that dumb
Hold
shit.
up. Just, no, I'm not.
Came
First,
in loud and annoying as
there's
hell.
two things I need to address. First, that motherfucker said, "Let's go bad for me."
He did say that though. I remember him
What?
saying that.
What? Hold on, what he
Yeah,
say? Hold on, what he
We kicked
say?
out the dumb.
you're a fucking bias moderator.
Hold on, what
If
he
you want to
say?
This
allow
nigga
everyone
said,
to
"Let's
speak,
go
allow
What he
bad
everyone
for
to
say?
speak.
me."
Bro, when your
Hold on.
ancestors were brought from Virginia Island, No records. No records. See, your master called you upgraded pet dogs. That's what the white man called you, upgraded pet dogs.
Oh
You know that.
God.
It was until the amendment you started having birth certificates. Before you were viewed like an animal. A dog, that's what you were.
When
They call you upgraded pet dogs. Ask your grandma.
When
Fuck all the in between. Fuck that. It's time to go band for band.
Yo. Somebody let this
I'm
off.
dead,
Look, somebody keep letting this off the
Your
board, man. Y'all
ancestors,
you
when
go
they
first.
keep letting
You
this back
go
out,
first
man.
since you issued the
let me give you a
challenge.
bit of his history.
Here
Let
he
me give him
comes.
a bit of his history.
Here he goes
Now
swinging
listen,
line and vine again.
listen. When the white man fell sick to a new sickness, they use your ancestors for laboratory experiments.
Oh boy, go
We don't
sit
care
down
about that
somewhere.
shit. It's
You
band
thought
for
you was
band.
They use the ancestors to get the cure for laboratory
So
experiments.
you said band
No,
for
you're a
band.
piece of shit.
Can
You're
you say
not
soap and water, nigga? Can you
Listen,
say
my
soap and
toilet
water?
physics is worth more than you. Listen,
Can you
if I
say
go to the
deodorant?
toilet, my excrement is worth more than you,
Can
bro.
you say go and get
You're,
some new
you're,
sandals
you're a
and take
rag.
them
You're a
old dusty
rag.
shits
Stop.
off?
Bro, you're a rag. You're a rag.
Can you just that you need a rag?
Do you
You're
know
right.
that
You need a
most of the
rag with some
cure
salt
for
and some
most
water.
sicknesses like malaria,
It's time
your
for y'all to
ancestors
go
paid the
band
You
for
price?
thought that
band.
you really said something
Your
that time. Boy,
ancestors
hush
paid
up
the
your
price.
mouth.
That
Go wash your
motherfucker
face.
said, I have never heard of, hey, it's
Bro,
time
you're
to
a
show your
shit. You're a
money.
shit. That's
No,
the
you
right
said
word.
go
You're a
band
shit.
for
He said go
band.
band for band, bro.
You
Put some
said
money
go
up there,
band
Some of
for
man.
that
band.
crust
Put
off
your
the side
money
of
up,
your lips.
nigga.
They got a thing called lip balm. You can put some of that on your
Bro,
lips
I
too.
just showed you my birth
Stop making
certificate
your lips
now.
look
Show
like
me
you
yours.
blow off all
I
the
want to see
suits
your birth
around the world.
certificate.
It's
You're
band
a
for
First
first
off,
band
you got
time.
bro.
I'm
some
trying to
shoes.
see this shit.
You're a first
Everybody
you're
jump
a first
hold up. Fuck all that.
You're a product of
We
crack.
need a
You're a product
commercial
of a one-night
intermission.
stand. A
I'm
product of
finna be in
crack.
mine. Cause
Your
the fuck
mom
we
had a
continue.
quickie.
This
Let's give a
nigga
quick
here.
commercial break. Hey y'all, look.
Who
Please tap the screen, share the live, and tap the shit at least get us to 15K. We looking for 20. I'm gonna be in mind this time, Pumpkin. I'm gonna do it. So look, tap the screen, share the live. It's time to go band for band, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to go band for band. Nazar Instant, he issued the challenge, so he's gonna go first. It's time to go band for band. Everybody, band for band, band for band. Man, shut the fuck up, Sterling. That was the second thing I wanted to address. Your stuffy nose ass. Don't talk to me, Billion. I like your foot. I don't give a fuck.
I'm on the
Bro,
Blow
flow.
your
show me
motherfucking
your
I'm on
birth
the
nose.
flow
certificate.
right now.
Bro, show me your birth certificate. I've showed you
That's
mine. Show me
all
yours.
I'm
Bro, you're a foster kid. Bro, you're a foster kid. I can bet
Hey
my
yo,
Hey,
life on
what's your
that. You're just
birthday,
a
bro,
foster
bro?
kid.
you sound
Bro,
hey,
you
you sound
check
like
your
Roxanne
lineage.
on this
Your lineage,
show.
your lineage was missing.
I can't
Your
say
lineage
shit.
is missing. Someone picked you up from a foster home, bro. The person you're calling your parents is not your parents biologically. I can bet my life on
You
that.
have no
Bro, you're a cheap
humor.
foster
You
kid,
have no
bro.
humor.
Can you
Please
show
let
me
me
a
put
picture
some
of you?
separate. Put me up there so I can cook this, dude. I'm tired of it. I'm trying to be cordial, but now you got to get this work.
Yeah, band for
Throw me your
band.
ass in, man.
Yeah.
Fry this nigga. I'm
You've
tired
been
of it.
being real nice, brother.
I'm
Go
tired
ahead
Bro,
of
you
it,
can't,
bro.
and put
bro,
this
Fucking
porch
bro,
monkey in
tired.
you
his
can't fry
place.
me,
Let me tell
bro,
you
bro.
something. Let me tell you something, you ugly African man. Birth certificates is a real
Bro, turn on
easy
your
reach.
cameras. Turn on your cameras. Say I'm
Pussy
ugly.
hole.
I want to
Shut
see
your
your. I want to see your
shut.
slave face. I want to see
Mute
your
him,
slave face.
please.
Your cotton
Please.
picking.
I don't want to wake up my
Hey, Zord,
children.
unless
I
you're
don't want to
going
wake
band
up
for
my
band,
children.
Man,
hush.
go put some lip balm on them daggone ashy lips and shut up and go get some deodorant. Now let that man talk.
Birth certificates is the best you got. Birth certificates. You faggot fuck. I can look up my birth certificates in my family
Don't say that.
1759.
Okay, yeah,
Another word.
you can't say that, dog.
Be careful, be careful, be careful.
You gotta come back up. TikTok, this is a space
No,
where we're
no,
about to
let him
go
speak.
band
Let
for
him
band,
speak.
ladies and gentlemen.
You gotta
It's
drop
time to
you
go
can come
band
back
for
up now,
band
brother.
on
Come
this
on back
lovely
up.
Saturday,
No, let's just have a
night to Sunday
discussion.
rising. Band for
All right, come on
everybody,
back up, brother.
hashtag
Request
band
back
for
up
band.
now.
Everybody, hashtag band for band. Nazar, you go first since you issued the
What's
challenge.
band for band? What's that, brother? What's band for band?
Nigga, a stack for a stack, $1,000 a piece until you run out, and the winner gets the other motherfucker's money. It's time to go band for band. He
Oh,
issued the
damn
challenge.
it,
He
man.
gotta go
I'm
first.
broke too. I could use me a little money. Oh, shit.
Band for a band. Band
Watch
for a
out.
band.
Here
Band
comes
for
the
a
flying
band.
monkey.
Band for a
Here come the
Black
band.
flying
issue.
monkey.
Black issue. Black
This
issue. I
nigga
want to
just,
fuck your
here goes the
ladies.
flying
I
monkey.
said I'm challenging you. I want to see a record of your bets. I just showed you mine, and
You
I can
want
go
to see
to
a
the
record
national
of what?
population.
Nah,
No,
No,
shut
I'm
your
gonna tell you
scamming.
disrespectful
That's
mouth, you idiot.
scamming. Nah, don't
Bro, you
you
what
all are
country
low
are
Brother,
you
lives.
you want
from?
to
You all
scam
are
African
me,
low
man.
bro.
lives. You're
You want
low
to get my
lives.
African
information
man.
Bro,
What
Issue the
bro,
country
you
you
have
challenge
no
like
from?
that and
level.
not
Do y'all
stand
Bro,
need
you
on
to
it,
have
know
no
bro.
who you
level.
are?
He
See,
can't
that's
talk.
the
He got to
Want to
talk
see a record
over.
of your
that's the
parents?
problem
I
with y'all
challenge you.
Bro,
motherfuckers.
you've
I
got
challenge
no
Y'all
you to
He
level,
y'all
every
come
bro.
can't
over here
talk
challenge
trying
you
to
to
because
be a
he
copy the
got
goddamn
no
fool
slang
so
cereal.
I
and
can
don't even
Father
scam
know what
you.
God,
the
we are
fuck
all
you be
market women.
saying.
Bro,
Try
let's
to
pick
be
one
a
at a
goddamn
time.
fool so
Wait
I
for
can
Ben.
scam
When
What
you.
is it
nigga
that
Listen,
said?
Black
Let's go
issues,
band for
black
band.
issues.
the fool
I
is telling
challenge you
about
to be
Goddamn.
a
deodorant when
goddamn
black
fool
Americans
so I
don't
can
even
scam
shave
you.
their
can we
armpits?
please
Go get
can we
your record
please
hot.
fry him
Go
one
get
at
your
When
a
birth
black
time?
Americans don't
certificate.
even shave their
Go
I
armpits, they
want to
get
don't even
your
fry
shave
him.
go
their
get
pubic
your
Please
bank
don't
region.
talk
account
over
They
him.
are
statement.
smelling.
So now you
They
gonna
are
steal
smelling.
our
They use
identity,
wipes. They
sir.
don't
Go get
use
your
So
bank
paste.
account statements,
After
and
taking
you post all of these damn things on the screen
who he
so
bro,
I
talk to
can
damn
scam
much.
you.
This is the
Now, black
definition
issues.
of
I
true
want you to be a
authentic gentleman.
goddamn fool.
This
Go
bro,
is
ahead,
you
what
go
guys,
ahead,
this is
go
what
ahead,
it
Latty.
is.
Go ahead, Latty. I'm a mute.
All
bro,
right,
you
here we
guys don't
go.
even take a bait, bro.
For one, you can't beat me.
Just shut
You
up.
can't beat me. For one, you can't
Bro,
beat
who the
me.
fuck are you? Who the
Who
fuck?
am I? I'm the King Lottie Wise. You understand that? When you come into a space with my people, you respect it or you will get this work, brother. Plain and simple. You ain't built like me. You ain't street like me. You ain't intellectually sound like me. Your lineage don't go back as far as mine. Put some respect on it. Because I can break you down. All you saying the same thing. Punch monkey, what no birth certificate? What are you talking about? I got birth certificates from 1759.
Damn, y'all really
Why
dropped
you
him?
did that? Why you did that?
He ain't even do nothing that
Bro, bring him
time.
up. Bring him up. A question: who are you? What's your ethnicity?
Who
What's your
owns
race?
that?
What's your foundation?
Man, we got some
Oh my
hoes for
god.
mods.
I
I
just
said
showed
we
my birth
got some
certificate,
hoes for
and I can go to the National
mods.
Population Council and bring it up right on the website.
Birth
Now show me
certificate. You know
yours.
how broke you
You're
are?
just bluffing,
Birth
bro. You're
certificate.
talking about
You're broke.
deodorant when you don't even shave. You use
What?
wipes for a month.
What country you from?
You're
What
having
country?
a beef with water. Black American men are
What?
having a beef with water. They don't even
Hey,
bathe.
hey,
You
man.
have
Hey, hey,
horrible
hey, hey,
material.
hey, lazy
Horrible
man. He talking
material.
to you. Answer the question, dude.
Horrible
Asking you,
material. What
bro.
country you
Stop talking
from?
about us.
Because you know
You
what
should tell me
country
what
I'm
country you're
from?
from.
The
Tell me
country
what
I'm
country you're
from is
from and
New
your tribe.
York. My
New
country
York.
is New
What tribe?
York.
What tribe in New York?
That's my
What tribe in New
country.
York? What
I
tribe in
asked
New
you
York?
first. Don't deflect.
Did you come
Don't
by? Did you come by
deflect.
flight or by boat?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's
Say something
Talk
that's smart.
good,
good,
man.
In
Say
America,
something good,
Did you
man.
come by flight or by boat? Which
Oh,
one?
God. He think
I
he's
want to
cooking,
know.
though. He think loud is good.
you don't
You're
think
not
that
cooking.
we
You know,
don't
there's no
even live
wit.
in tribes. We live in
There's no
our
wit.
families. We don't live in tribes. We live in our
What the
families.
hell are you talking about? What country you from? Please answer that. Let's start with some dialect.
No, to hell with that. This bitch ass nigga issued a ban for ban challenge.
But you
Show
know
your
the only
money.
bans he
You
got is
no,
BuzzFeed
Hold on.
bans.
I'm from
hell
This
Nigeria. We
no.
nigga
have
got
Igbo,
bans of
Yoruba,
Nah,
batshit.
Efi,
you dumbass shouldn't have
Igala.
said that shit.
Nigerians are
Name
getting on
tribes
my
in
You
New
gotta
York.
do
nerves,
that.
You
Name,
know
man.
what I
name
Another
the
want him
tribe
to
in
do,
New
person.
York.
Oh,
brother?
I didn't know
You
that
gotta
this was
see it.
being
I
Got
got
to
ban.
some. I
see
got
it
Are
some
too,
y'all
my
for you.
He's from
boy.
New
seriously
York.
having a
Got
I
ban
got
for
something for
ban
him.
challenge?
yeah, you damn
Hey,
right. He shouldn't have issued the challenge not knowing what the fuck he
but you
talking
know
about. You
ain't he
got
ain't
to
got no
see it through, my
bans.
boy. You got
You know
When
to
does
see
it
it
he ain't
through.
got
end?
no
Is there a time
bans.
limit for a ban for
Ain't no
ban
time limit.
challenge?
There's no time limit. Whoever run out of money got to give they shit the fuck up.
Okay,
Now,
well, I
go
think
ahead and go first, Izor.
I think both sides have agreed that nobody has any money. So
You
let's
know
talk
what I
about
need to
Hell
that.
see?
no.
No, listen,
Hell
listen.
no.
Because I am the beautiful King Lottie Wise. Get our camera. See what women choose. See if they choose me or you.
Oh my God,
Let's do
we're
that.
not doing this
Ugly
again.
Let's
African man.
get
Do you
it.
think that this?
Let's
Your
Let's
get
see
women
the
who
are choosing
chooses
you,
camera
and
us.
up. I
they are
want
all
to
over over
face.
Africa looking for Nigerian men. Your
Okay,
son, your
get on,
sons
get
and your
online
women
and
are all over
show what
TikTok
you made
looking for
of.
Nigerian
Show what you
men.
made
I
of.
cannot. Are
You
you
guys
Show
are
what you made
vegetable,
of.
bro. I asked you a
Maybe
question.
Please
You
show
said
your
you're from
a
New
face.
York.
video
Show
of
your
Did you
you.
come by
face.
flight or by boat?
Show
Which
your
one? So I know
face.
how to face you.
Do you
Show
Did
guys
your
you
know
come
that
by
face.
women
flight
don't
to
find
New
this
York
Show
or by
your
attractive at
boat?
face,
all?
bro.
Like,
Show your
Bro,
face.
did you come by flight or by boat?
Show
It's
I want
two
to
Show your
see.
questions.
face. Show your face. I want to see how spaced out your teeth and how broken that hairline is. Show
I
it. I
want
yeah,
got
to
a
Bro,
beautiful
see.
hairline.
look
Show
at
your
you
face,
speaking.
bro.
I really do
Bro,
find this
Show
very
your face,
like, oh
bro.
my God.
Cam
Cause you
up.
on the phone with a
Cam up.
6'4" alpha male that will slide you, take your woman, and skeet up in your mama. You ain't
Oh
got you messing with
shit.
the wrong one.
Nigga,
Bro,
this is
Lottie wise because I give you wisdom.
I can bet my money.
I am
I can
God
bet my
body.
money you're a
You are
product of a
not.
toilet
You
seat.
I
can't. You
am
ain't
God
betting
body.
shit.
Bro,
You
I
issued
can
a
bet
man
my
for man
funds you're
challenge.
just a product
So
of
you
a
don't
You
toilet
you
seat.
can't
say
bet
shit
shit.
about betting or
You
money.
wearing
Because
Mom
sandals.
had a
Cam up,
cookie
for
at
put
the
man
the
nightclub and you
challenge.
were
feed
I
calling.
up,
don't
Get
want to
on
hear shit
camera.
about
See
money
what
put
you
the
coming
wish
from you.
you.
cameras
You
on,
don't
Bro,
say shit about
your
money.
mom had a
Stop
and
Get
quickie.
on
make sure
Your
camera.
you
mom had a
got good
quickie at the
lighting.
club
Get on
and you were
camera and
Make
see
giving
what
sure
they
birth.
you got
choose.
good
Now pull
Who
up
they
your
lighting,
choose.
camera and show me your
and put
family
some
picture,
baby
including you in
oil
it.
on them
Why? So you
elbows.
can
Let's
screenshot
get
my
it.
family pictures and try to steal my lineage? You
You're
want me
a
to show
fucking
you my
idiot. Do you have
beautiful
a
family so
lineage?
you can act
I
like it's
said you're a
yours?
product of a quickie. Your mom had a quickie in the club and you were giving birth to. Are you mad? Even to
Where's the
sustain you,
laughter? No one
your
laughed
mom
at
was
you.
having sex on the truck.
No
Your mom
one
was having
laughed at
sex with
you.
truck drivers
Get on
to raise fund
camera.
to raise you. Are you
Not
Get
the
on
mad?
camera.
loudness of
Your mom
money.
was selling her body on the truck. Those truck
The
drivers
body
to
on the
raise money
truck.
to raise you. Are you
The
mad?
truck.
Who are you? I'm in
Who
my
are
country,
you?
bro. I'm
I
not
am the
fleeing from my
God
country.
from
I'm
New
in my
York
country.
that you
Did you come to
worship.
New York by flight or boat? Answer me
I'm
yes
the
or no.
one
You
that's
fucking low
slanging
life slave.
PP in your mama mouth.
Tell
In
you
your
which
auntie's
PP.
mouth.
What
PP.
mouth? Bro, your
Niggas
mom
will
was
give
doing
Show
you
your
them
gangbang.
feet,
I have a
bro.
picture of your
Put your
swallows.
mom
feet
doing
on
gangbang.
camera.
Your mom
Don't
had a
you ever
record breaking
disrespect the
gangbang,
God of the
50 to
U.S.
1.
I'm who you
50 to
worship.
1.
What up?
Your mom did 50 to 1 to
I
have you
got
as a
the
kid.
hairline that you
50
wish
Did
you
you just
to
say
1
had.
PP?
gangbang,
Or am I
bro.
tripping?
I got the hairline you wish you had. You have no knowledge. You are a troll, and I'm a god tier troll. Never troll a battle
I don't
rapper,
even
bro. Never
listen,
troll a
listen.
battle
I'm a
rapper,
noble
bro.
man with on my
Never
low
troll a
cuts,
battle
bro.
rapper, bro. You got ugly teeth, bro. You look like a
Bro,
brontosaurus, nigga. You look like the
bro,
dinosaur.
everything
You a
you're
fucking
saying about
dinosaur Bernie
appearance
mouth
future,
ass
you
nigga,
haven't even
man.
seen me,
I'll
bro.
Cam
smack
up
the
and
shit
let
out
I
of
us
you.
can
be
You
bet
the
funny
my
as
life
fuck.
that, bro,
judge.
you're whack.
Cam up and let
You're
us
just
be
a
the
street out. You're a
judge.
street out throwing dice on the street, covering up with, oh, I'm from New York. What?
Throwing dice on the streets. What kind of dice games do we play in the
Bro, you're
streets?
throwing dice
What
on the
kind
street.
of
That's
games you play in the
indigenous,
street?
you
You ain't never
know.
been out there,
Throwing
punk.
bones is indigenous. Just saying.
I would have made this African dude wash my car. Dirty ass.
Yeah, but playing dice is
Yo,
actually
matter of fact, bro, I need
indigenous.
somebody to come cut my grass, bro. Because I know you can do it with sandals on. Your feet look like army boots. This nigga be
Rolling dice
catching otters and
is an
skewering them
indigenous
shits.
thing.
This nigga be shish kebabbing monkey brains.
I ain't never seen nobody eat an otter. That's some diabolical ass shit.
This nigga got a monitor lizard bucket hat.
Damn.
Violation. Damn.
This nigga be hitting fucking rhinos from
Yo,
the
he
back.
was saying
Dead
a lot of
rhinos.
bullshit. Like, goddamn, tell us how you really felt. I got violations for less.
That man said
The
talking about
fuck?
people mama's laying on their backs and shit. This and then Lottie
This
was
nigga said a
coming
whole
right
lot.
back. Holy shit.
This
Panther
nigga
shit.
mama pussy like a Doberman pussy.
Listen,
Yo,
like,
y'all
like,
sit
you wanna know
on
what's
these
crazy?
panels with these niggas.
That bitch ass
Kumbaya with
nigga
these
was
niggas.
You
able to
never
get a violation and
don't
weasel
troll a
his way
polite
out of a
person.
ban for ban. God
Y'all
damn
be
it.
Don't troll a polite
y'all
person.
I
be
Don't
wanted to, that
troll a
fake
was the
polite
first
person.
time
African with
I
these
have ever heard an
niggas.
African say, let's go ban for ban. I would have loved to have seen it. I would have loved to have fucking seen
You
it.
know what band he was talking about? Some shit he wrap around his waist. The nigga got sumo fucking wear on where he at. With fucking sandals
Damn.
on.
Damn. He got that what would Jesus do sandals on.
The nigga 5-year-old son got a receding hairline.
He
Whoa.
got the Jesus 11s. The Jesus 11s.
The nigga
Damn.
wipe his ass
Yo,
with
y'all
slabs of
funny.
brick.
Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, I think it's disrespectful.
Yeah, I'm funny. Thank you,
When this nigga
Lottie.
get
Hey,
horny,
that's
he
what I
hunt
said. Who
bamboo.
was
When the nigga get
That
horny, he
nigga.
fuck bamboo.
Whoa,
it?
wait a minute.
Than a mother.
Okay. All right. So, what's the topic?
The nigga eat fucking rhino horns.
I ain't trying to
Hey,
hear about
MIA.
niggas
MIA, this is that
bestiality
our
and all
fight.
this other bullshit.
Hey, is that our fight, MIA? That our fight, bro.
I'm
saying,
bad.
That our fight.
what's the
My
topic?
bad.
Well,
Hey,
MIA,
I'm
what
back to
happened
gentleman
was
status.
he
I'm
heard
back
the
to gentleman
topic,
status.
and then
Sorry
by the
about
time
that,
I
y'all.
got here,
Yo,
Sorry about
African
that, y'all.
issues. Hold up,
my man say he be skewering otters and shit.
hold up real
Yo,
quick, man.
Travis.
Y'all, hold up real
My
quick.
bad,
Hold up.
dog. Let's get back to the topic at
Look,
hand. I just
so
can't let
like,
nobody
what
come
happened
from.
was they were having a discussion earlier, and then the African came up, and then there was discourse. Now, me being myself and the moderator that I am, I obviously egged it on even more from the comments. And then I
And I'm
came
with the
up.
shits.
Look, and then I came up and I did try to moderate. I was
Man,
like,
y'all
all
should
right.
have let me.
I
Y'all
was
should have
like,
let
all
me
right, y'all,
barbecue
chill
that
out and
nigga like
let
down
Cha
there
Cha
in
speak.
Haiti.
But before I came up and asked that Cha Cha could speak, the African issued a motherfucking ban for ban challenge,
He
man.
did
I
do
shit
that.
you not.
He
I
did do
shit you
that.
not. This is canon. This is canon to the shit we live in right now. This nigga offered a ban for ban. The African. He said, let's go ban for ban.
You know what battle you would have beat him in even
Were you in
faster?
Canton, New Jersey, fam?
Yo, you know what you should
So
have?
that's where we are now.
You should have asked him bath for
In
bath.
Camden, New Jersey?
Bath for bath. That nigga wash his ass
Damn.
once a month
Down there. I
with
was. I,
I
cheetah
was
shit.
down.
Cheetah
I was
shit
down with
soap.
nigga. I was down when nigga told him, "You the little
who
man
from
up for
Jersey?
Tony Brown." Who he said, "You
Who
the
from
little man up for
Jersey?
Tony Brown that had a dirt following you." I was done right there.
yeah. I remember that too. Yeah,
There was
man.
no more
This is
coming back
crazy
from that.
work, man.
The nigga with the little blanket, that's cold blooded,
I'll
bro.
drop.
Can I get a chance to speak? I was just thinking about something. Can I get a chance to speak?
Who dropped MIA?
Oh,
Man, I came in peace, man. I'm listen, bro.
I think the live is glitching.
Yo, who dropping people?
Nah, it's a mod. No, it's a
Yeah, it's
mod
somebody.
dropping
It's
people.
somebody
Yeah,
doing that. See,
because
look,
I kept getting
he
dropped
dropped the
too.
mod.
Oh,
He dropped it. He just dropped the mod. Why? Who just doing it? Hey, yo, that nigga that went out
It's
there and put
somebody
some
trolling.
Molotov on us. Hey, that nigga that went out there and put that goddamn juju on us, man. That nigga.
Hey, he don't want the problems. I practice the same thing. You don't want the problem. We got hoodoo in America.
We
No,
know
you
about
don't
the
want that
hoodoo.
smoke.
We know about the hoodoo.
I do this. I do it right back to you. Don't play with me.
Yeah, all right. That nigga trying to hit your site with the hoodoo and the juju.
It ain't gonna work on me. You got the wrong one. I'm throwed off.
Joe ain't gonna work with me. That shit'll bounce off me and hit his ass back.
Man, we talking about reclassification and got trolled to death. That is insane.
okay.
Yeah, you see that? You see
So
that?
can we talk about? I want to talk about
Hold on,
the
Thursday. Hold on. So like y'all trying to deny that y'all African descent, or y'all agree with that?
Are we gonna be
Not
like,
this
no,
again.
no?
I ain't got no. I'm not no African descent.
I mean,
Not-
I don't
I ain't-
like. I
got
know
a
that
quick question.
I am
Not,
of
are you
African
denying it?
descent.
I'm not.
I got a
I'm
quick
not
question.
no African descent. I'm denying. I ain't got that shit.
Nah, it's not
I'm
about
good.
denying,
listen.
brother. It's like some people really not African descent.
I gotta ask this question.
Explain where y'all get that logic from. Explain to where y'all get that logic. Explain to where y'all get that logic from.
How many years do you have to be disconnected from a nation to be considered as another race?
It's not about being like. It's not about
How
being disconnected.
many years? Oh,
Wait,
listen,
that-
Well, show me
can-
my.
can I-
Wait.
can I
Show me
just
my
answer
comment.
that question. How many
Well,
years
show
do
me
you
my-
have to be in another country to be considered as a different race? How
both
many
my
years?
both my parents don't come from like Africa, but I'm aware that I got African descent within my bloodline. What are you talking about?
Do you
If your mom don't come from.
Listen,
Yeah, one
I
at a
have
time.
brown
Yeah, one at a
skin.
time. Yeah, one at a
I have
time.
brown skin. I have a fro. That's a
Yeah.
phenotype. That is not a race. It's a phenotype. Do you know what phenotypes are?
So like, what other race has a fro besides us?
Oh Jesus Christ!
Africans don't.
Oh, my
They
God.
don't.
Are you serious?
They don't.
Oh, okay, so okay, this
They
is
don't.
I'ma
this is
put this
important,
on
guys.
repeat one
They
more
don't.
We
time.
distinguish race
Brother,
from
I'm gonna put this
ethnicity.
on repeat one more time. I'm
They
not
lose
giving you my
brain cells.
father's side of my family because I don't
The
have
hair
to. I
is
can debunk
genetics.
everything with my mother's side.
Brother, the native Australians, they had bushes. They were black, but they
What
were
are we
African.
doing here? Exactly. What are we
What are
doing
you talking
here?
about? Africans migrated around around the whole world.
Yes,
We were the
but
most
they're not
advanced
okay.
people.
That's not what
They
people
did.
are saying.
Are
You
you
guys
familiar with
obviously, you
African
guys have
history,
different
young man?
genes.
Young man, are you familiar with African history?
Yes.
Quick
What are
question.
you talking about? Yes.
Okay, so you are familiar with African?
and I'm also
Listen.
familiar with
Listen.
and I'm also familiar with American history.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well let me ask
all
you
of
Slow
our
down, man. We're gonna
American
slow
greats
walk you, man. Slow
practice
down. Slow down.
Pan-Africanism. What are you
Just slow
talking
down,
about?
though. Y'all come like a lot of people
Go
know
ahead,
their
brother.
history.
Slow down, young scrap.
Because like my thing. Hold on. Because my thing is though, like y'all so worried about another person who look just like us, whether they from Africa or the Caribbean islands. Mind you, I'm American. Yeah, like we so worried about the wrong thing. We so worried about people who come from Africa and the Caribbean islands, but we're not saying nothing to the motherfucking small caps who pay no taxes, who run the government,
Okay.
and they're
Bro, you
migrating to our
starting to
country
sound like an op
themselves.
now,
Bro,
brother.
we
You
finna get
starting
on
to sound like an
everybody
op
ass,
because
bro.
only ops come up and do that kind of talking you do just now, brother. Now we just
All
told you
right,
to
but
slow
like,
down, pump your brake.
but
Hold
like,
on, hold
uh,
on.
but like,
So
but
you
like,
spit your
but
little
like, we've
load.
been in
Hold
this
on,
country
hold
for
on,
so
hold
long.
on, hold on.
Like
No,
we don't
no, no,
own
no, no,
nothing
no,
in
no,
the,
no. You
but like we
can't
don't
outtalk
own
me now.
nothing in the
You can't
government
outtalk
system. But
me.
we don't
All
own
you do
nothing
is
in the
just sit
government
down, pump
system.
your brakes, man.
You don't,
Pump your
you don't
brakes. You
even
just
know what
spit your little
you
load
don't,
out.
you
One at
don't
a
even
Let
know
time,
what your
man.
somebody
ancestors
address
fought
One
that
at a
for.
little
time.
You
bullshit
don't
you
even know
One
saying.
what
at
your
a
All
time.
you
ancestors
gotta
fought
do is
for.
pump your
You
little
don't even know
brakes,
what your
man. Pump your little brakes. Let somebody
One
address
at a
that little
time.
bullshit you
Like,
say.
y'all
Go ahead,
one at a
Lati.
time, y'all.
Oh, are we?
No,
So,
Lati
Go
was
ahead,
addressing.
Thursday.
oh,
Go ahead,
Lati
Thursday.
was
Go ahead,
addressing, but
Thursday.
you know, he too busy trying to
Bro,
spit
he
out his
knows,
little talking points
bro, like,
with
shut
his
your
I
dumb
think
mouth. You
ass.
know your,
I
he
just been
knows his
thinking a lot
ancestors,
about.
but he's ashamed. He's
I just
ashamed.
been
He
think.
knows his
Okay, well,
ancestors.
I
This
was just
raised. Hey, yo, who let this porch monkey back out the damn house?
Bro, who
I
let
was
this
just.
Whoa.
low life
Oh
up?
no,
Oh
Who
my
let
Hey,
not
this?
him
God,
who
P
let
again.
this
P, can I
porch
please
monkey
just
back to
talk,
swing
bro?
on the fence
Who let
again?
this? Who let
If
this
Look
every
at,
brother
look at, look at,
of a
we'll,
cotton picker
we'll
here?
let you
no,
hang out on the fence as long as you
Young
bring
Buck
a
no.
said
good
you
porch
gotta
Who
go.
monkey
let
and
this
Brother,
hush
tell
your
me
offspring
you
of
mouth.
a
know.
cotton
Nah,
picker
you
here?
Don't be
When
coming
God,
here with
people
your
with Facebook
I
are
distractions.
just
speaking,
tried
ain't
to.
about five. Yeah,
bastards
it's
are speaking.
showtime.
Hey,
Oh,
When
he's a
Lati,
people
glutton
with
for
Showtime. You
hey,
better
porch
punishment,
go
monkey,
man.
ahead.
information
you
are
gotta be
speaking,
quiet now.
illegitimate
Oh my God,
kids are
Jesus.
bro.
speaking.
Razor,
Who let,
stop
I don't know who
trolling,
let that monkey
bro.
back out, man.
Stop trolling. Can we have a real
All right,
conversation,
hold
bro?
on. So chill out, brother. Lati gonna
I,
address
I
you,
When
done
real
man.
talked
men
with
are
a lot of
speaking,
intelligent
illegitimate
Hey,
Africans,
porch
Yo,
monkey,
men
you
are
somebody
gotta be
mute
speaking.
this
quiet.
motherfucker, bro.
I
He
done
barking
had
back up here.
conversations with so many Africans I
Hold
disagree
up,
with
brother
that was
Sam.
educated.
Go ahead, Lati. Talk to him, man.
I done had so many conversations with Africans who I disagree with, but they're still educated. And we still can talk even though we don't agree.
Yes,
Bro,
like
that's your
I think
fucking
there's
business. We don't
something
care.
wrong with
Hold up,
this
We
sister.
man
don't
Let him
care.
finish. Let him
Let
specifically.
me
finish.
ask the
We don't
young
fucking
man.
care.
Oh God.
Bro, we don't
E,
fucking care. Who the fuck
Hey,
are
don't
Can
you,
let
hey,
you
bro?
the
hey.
please
dogs
leave
smell him, bro.
then?
We
Bro,
know,
you have no
Somebody mute
you
level.
him.
don't care
Bro,
because
you
you
have
come
no
I'm
out and
about
you
to
fucking
say
leave
this
the
bitch
level.
on the
panel.
porch like
Bro, you're
I'm
low
about to
life.
leave it.
You're
We can't
low
have a
life. You're
conversation,
low
bro.
but look,
life.
Jesus, man.
you
Bro,
got
you
to put
have
on
no
a
The
diaper
young
so we
identity.
man
don't
who
get
Bro,
asked
sling
me
I
around
asked
be
you a
about
fine.
question.
indigenous.
You
The
said
young
you're
man who
from New York.
But
Can you name
somebody
a
put a
tribe in
diaper
New
on that
York?
porch monkey, man, because he
he
just
doesn't
swinging
know
Bro,
that
around on
this you
vines.
don't
Like,
Christ of Nazareth. I was just thinking about what Cha was saying. And I was like I was like remembering a time where, like I was telling, a Nigerian girl about telling her, I'm African American. She asked me which country. I said, I just like gave her some stats. And she was like, oh no, you're like not Nigerian. And I was like, and obviously I'm not Nigerian, but like, right? And so like it doesn't like I didn't think that in that moment that it really like mattered. But yeah. So what I wonder from like that moment is that okay, so she was taught something about me that, I thought was wrong. So she's wrong. But what was I taught, right? What was I taught in school, right? I was taught, like about the slave ships, I was taught about this and this and that, but I don't even know if I was even allowed. And I'm just thinking about currently as the youth, right? Were we even allowed to critically think inside of our schools? Like we hear about all of these atrocities that happen in history, like we are also experiencing an atrocity, and we need to, as a people, figure out, like how have those atrocities affected us? Because I think that's what's causing that division. And it's not between I wish should stop in involving Africans in our conversations, but we need to have this conversation. What else do we not know, right? Because there is this new information that not Chacha, but like that not new, but at least our youth, right? I didn't know. And I know that there's other people who don't know. And I feel like as people, we need to pass that down to our kids. We can't let other people tell our stories, right? So we need to ingrain ingrain in our like I mean, I don't know like how we ingrain in our kids like critical thinking skills. Like I can't be deterministic, but I think that should be like a good discussion to have instead of, I think, that would be a more like productive conversation to have is how do we teach our kids critical thinking skills so they can learn and go out in the world and figure stuff out for themselves so they don't have to depend on other people, because that's what we've been doing for the past 500 years is depending on other people. It ain't a party thing. Sorry, it ain't a party thing. It's not a creed thing. It's not a race thing. It's not what you live. Whatever. Like, know yourself.
Well, foundation
Like,
ain't really depend on a lot of people, or definitely not this government here.
not
Everything we
and
built,
absolutely not under
this
Donald
government tried
Trump.
to sabotage and tear it down, no matter what it was. Either flood it out, either put a highway through it. I mean, everything that we did, they tried to, basically sabotage it. So, and everything we did, we brought it from the ground up. We brought it from the root. Ain't nobody never give Black America nothing. I don't know why people tend to think that Black America was
that
given
our
anything.
ancestors never
Hold
fought
on,
for
Sam,
us to
son.
be
Let me chill
American
out,
though.
man, while
Y'all
people talking,
motherfuckers
man. I'm talking, man. Chill out, man. Somebody mute this fool, man. I'm talking, man. We trying to have some decorum here,
No
man.
one is gonna mute.
Yeah, one
No
at a
one is
Trying to
time,
have
gonna
some
mute
bro.
you
decorum.
because you have been
Yeah,
interrupting everyone.
let him land his
Now,
plane, y'all.
yeah, because we
Lazy
trying to talk
weight, man.
sensible, man. Get back in the house quick. Who keep letting that monkey out?
Bro,
So
you
like
have
I
been
was saying,
interrupting
man.
everyone. No one is
Like I
gonna
was
mute
saying,
you.
man.
Indian, y'all.
We as Black
My
America, man, we
grandma
fall
said
for
we
most things
Indian,
that we
y'all.
have, and we always get
No,
sabotaged. They try to
no
flood
one,
our
no one
neighborhoods out.
cares. No
They
one
put
cares,
Where
highways
bro.
his
through our
ass?
Bro, keep
neighborhoods.
writing.
Nah.
They give us the poorest medical. They give us the poorest. I remember when I was going to school, man. The books we had in school was back from the 50s, and I graduated in '82. So imagine in the late 70s and early
Damn.
80s, you got 1950s books in your school. You know what I'm saying? It's a good thing we knew to go to libraries and study, and my father had encyclopedias for us. So if you didn't have these things, a lot of you
For the
all
gods. Story for the
were bad
gods.
off. They
Story
always
for the
put the
gods.
worst in our neighborhoods, but what we do, we always pull ourselves up by our bootstraps. And what do? We get a bunch of saboteurs, you know what I mean, in the white tea society that try to tear down everything we have. And now, what the white tea society do? They use our own brothers and sisters from the diaspora as their buffers for us to try to tear us down, to try to take over what we got, to try to water down our fight. To try to everything that we do, all our ancestors and the plights they did, they want to take it and put to all y'all's cause and all y'all's reason and big you all up, but leave us at the bottom. No, the day of that is over, and that's what we trying to tell y'all. You know what I'm saying? And including you, Porch Monkey.
No, stop.
You sound like all
Elder,
the
and
Here we
FBA.
go. Okay, I gotta say
Elder,
this.
I have to come to you
When
as the youth. Like, you guys have to teach us manners as well. Like, I understand. Like, we can call each other porch monkeys inside of the family, and that's something that I had to learn. From I didn't learn it. I
We
didn't
calling
learn it
people who
from
look
my
just
elders
like
because
us porch monkeys, but y'all don't say that
That's
to the
what
white
we
man
do.
though.
And
But y'all
FBA
don't say that
culture,
to the
we
white
that's
man
just
though,
our
right?
culture.
But
That's
y'all
just
don't say
our
that to the
culture.
white
That's just
man
what we
though,
That's a
right?
part of
do.
our
But y'all don't
culture.
say that
It's
to the white
okay.
man
Is
One at
that
a
though,
the
right?
time,
Teach us how to
y'all.
have
One
Y'all don't
at
say
a
that to the
time,
white man
y'all.
though,
Ain't
right?
what
nobody
have
heard
we
none of
done
that.
Joning
to
and,
who's
and,
a
and,
Yeah,
and
white
snapping
man?
and playing
yeah,
What
dozen,
goofy
that's a
as
part
fuck.
of FBA
what if
culture.
who's He's
So
Yeah,
scared.
you
if
definitely
you're
not
gonna
intellectual at
learn
all.
FBA
The
culture, you
white
know that's
sound
what we
goofy?
do.
He's
He's a
a
fucking
fucking
idiot.
idiot, bro.
It's
You
out
can
of
never
love. It ain't
say
no
he's a
hate
fool,
to
Thursday,
it.
bro.
That
Thursday.
brother
You say
know
who
he
should
ain't no
He's
teach you
scared of
fool.
the
manners?
white
That
T
brother
man.
know he ain't no
The
porch
Thursday.
white T
monkey.
man
Who do
has
you say should
You
whipped
done
you
teach
heard
down
you
for
that,
manners?
600
man. You need
years.
to
Of
stop
course he's
This
going to
is
try to
reinforcing
do the
this
white
stuff.
T
useless.
man.
Thursday,
The,
who are
This
the
is
people you
the,
this
should
is
the
those
teach?
white
may
T
break
man has
my
been
bones, but
whipping
they
you
Hey,
for
shall
y'all.
hurt
600
me.
years,
Hey,
sir.
y'all.
Yes.
Well,
Of
Forgot,
course
some
you
people
want to
please.
it
speak up to the
fucks with
white
them,
T
like
man.
like like like
It's
Sir Porch
useless.
Monkey over here.
Uh-uh.
So
It's
these
Wait,
things
useless.
shouldn't
who
hurt
said
you.
they should
Niggas
teach
ain't got
them
no
You know
manners?
who you
decorum,
are. It
y'all.
shouldn't
Porch
bother. See how
monkey,
he
you old
address.
ass nigga.
See, it's the same I call him Porch Monkey, and now
Who
he
you calling
addresses me.
a porch monkey, you old ass
No,
nigga?
I'm not talking to you. So okay,
All
you
right
Porch
then.
Monkey number two
Hey,
now.
man. Hey, Grand Gang
You'll be
Clarity.
Porch
Chill out,
Monkey
man.
number two.
Chill out, man.
You
Watch your
chill out,
tone,
We
nigga.
bro.
already have. Now
You
we
The
chill
wasn't
out,
talking to you,
nigga.
reason,
sir. So you want to take that
the
back so you can take that Porch Monkey off your label? All right,
can we
we'll
do
do
some?
that.
Can
You're
we
now
do a
Porch
little
Monkey number two.
exercise? Can
Be the
everyone
Porch
introduce
Monkey who's speaking
themselves?
up
Oh, my
now.
God.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Porch
see, that's
Monkey.
what I'm
Speak
saying.
up.
Y'all got to call.
See, here's the deal. Joning and snapping is part of FBA culture. That we've been doing that it's called playing the dozens. We've been doing that. We did that so that we can teach each other to have tough skin because our parents knew back in the day, a lot of us had to go out there and face a whole lot of outright racism between these white people spitting and all that. So we had to show some type of restraint before we found ourselves being strange fruit. You dig? So, all right. That is still a part of our culture because they know that now is a more high, technical way of racism. You know what I'm saying? And us playing it doesn't still keep us sharp and make us stay hard and toughen our skin. So that's enough of that. Now, as far as you tell us, look, here's the deal. All right? Even Sir Porch Monkey and everybody else. All y'all got to do is just mind your goddamn business. That's all you mind your goddamn business. Not your goddamn business, your goddamn business. Mind that. Stay out of FBA business. See what I'm saying? Quit worrying about what we doing. Look, y'all got us in y'all head rent free 24 hours a day. I'm up here at 3 o'clock in the morning. My wife and my dad got little newborn babies in the back sleep, hearing me yelling, hoop and holler. I put my newborn baby to sleep by my voice with all this hooping and hollering with you goddamn fools up here. It's entertainment for me, but at the same time, it's a shame that I got to go through that just to make point and to keep you all out of our business. Look here. Don't come for us because we didn't send for you. And therefore, you won't feel like you get your feelings hurt because you want to come and center yourself in FBA business. And then when we check your bitch asses, you want to act like you're the fucking victim. Stop that punk shit. All you need to do is worry about what's, I don't hear none of y'all, nobody's up here arguing about what they're doing in Nigeria. Just worry about what's, I don't hear none of y'all, nobody's up here arguing about what they're doing in Nigeria. Nobody's up here showing me what they built a waterproof company that is a parent company to my contracted company. This brother is over in Senegal right now building a mosque and a school for the Senegalese people over there. I forget what part it is, but he's over there using his own goddamn money and Foundation Black American Sunni Muslims money to donate into that school. So if my Foundation Black American cousin, who's a Sunni Muslim, is over in Senegal building a school and a mosque for your people, all you daughters and sons of bitches up here who got so much to say about FBA, you motherfuckers, show me what you're doing at home. And if you ain't got that to show, shut all the fuck up. Because you ain't got nothing to say when FBA is always doing the goddamn thing. All right? So Misty with your bullshit. All right, Porch Monkey, you might be next. Here, come on off the porch. For all you simple motherfuckers.
60 months on selections. I'll give you your cut for today at the drop locker and we'll be square. And hey, you'll finally have enough money to buy your badass pencil case, Tina.
He is badass. Come on, Gene. Let's hit somewhere else. Is this far enough? Yeah, this is good.
What happened, MIA?
Guess I want to say sorry that Billy locked you in the boiler room.
My phone died.
That was probably for the best.
Dang, what's going on? I got some type of restriction.
Probably for the best. Crazy. Or it could be haters.
Yeah, it's some kind of glitch going on. That happened earlier on
My
another
phone
brother's
died.
call.
My phone died. My phone died. I lost juice on my phone.
I'm about to do the same thing if I unplug mine. I'm glad you said that. I just looked at that joint.
I was downstairs.
I'm about to say good night to y'all motherfuckers though, man. For real, I'm gonna carry my ass to bed. Look here, nigga. I'm gonna stay on here for another hour now. Fuck you.
Oh my God. I mean, the energy that's getting thrown back to me is definitely proof of the passion and of being delineated. It's just crazy. You put facts and scholarship up, and then just turn around and say it ain't true. So it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
but
You're talking to somebody who is just like the word used earlier, contrarian. It's just a time wasting tactic.
All pretending and all that, you know what I mean? Yeah, all of it is, you know, they're trying to, like, that's me. I've been using the word contrarians. These are a bunch of disruptors and contrarians. All they want to do is just basically, you know, keep, you know, stirring and confusion going on. And, you know, and that's why I say, I truly believe in my heart, a lot of these people are ops. Come on,
Definitely.
man.
It's
You
definitely
got a lot of
because
think tanks that you got a lot of think tanks that spend a lot of money that have people, they get paid. This is their job. What we're doing for fun and for building, these people out here get paid to sit up here and pretend
right.
like they're one of us
And
and to
then
carry on.
listen back to it, and
Record.
tether off the information.
Right.
I'm
That's
quite
right.
I'm quite
That's
aware
right.
of that.
A lot of these cats up here ops. A lot of these tethers and a lot of these foundational Black Americans ops, like that SAV guy, that SAV guy, that SAV guy, the local mix boy. That nigga was an op. He couldn't wait to spit his damn spew.
Yeah, I mean, let's look at the facts. Like 60% of America is illiterate. So how do you expect to have a conversation with a person who can't differentiate should or could, right? But we have the power to change that in our community, at least.
I don't think so. I think
Is it
it's
that
got to
bad,
be
baby?
back in the
Shoulda,
old school
could?
days.
God
I
damn.
think you got to conduct business how you did in the mosque and in the God body circles. I
Yeah,
think
I mean, that's
you
how my
can't
family.
even. I think some of these spaces should be restricted to the ops. I think it should be formal invite only. Because I'm tired of giving my gems away that they're going to repeat. They're
Exactly,
going
and
to go
that
repeat that.
that's what like me and my family do is like we are a unit together. Like we don't like allow. I'm not saying that we share
Outsiders.
like a same like ideology or like politics, but we are a unit. Like we're gonna protect what's ours. Like we
Yeah,
don't
you're
have to
supposed
agree
to.
with I don't have to agree with my family, but that's how my family was able. That's how we were able to sustain ourselves. Is that we're not like an insect. We're not into that. Like no, like. But if you marry into our family, you're expected to be a part of our family. We can't just like let it's not about necessarily like our genetics, but it's about the power that we hold within ourselves.
I like
Like
what you said.
we can look at like genes, or we can do that all day. What is it about the power that you hold within ourselves? Why do our children fear the white man? Why why
I don't fear him.
My kids don't fear
I
the
teach
white
my
man.
children. I teach all my children not to
My
fear him.
kids don't fear the
But
white man.
why are
My
there
children
some
don't
children
fear the
who
white
do
man
fear
at
the white
all.
man?
They
Why are there
recognize
some
the white
children?
man.
Because you guys have to be aware there are some children who are asleep, who aren't woke, who aren't aware. And as and there are youth, I'm telling you, as youth, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing my generation smoke themselves out. Like, come on, guys.
So
I'm seeing it.
what is your age range?
Not all of
I'm
them.
18 years old. I haven't
Not all of
graduated
them.
high school. I haven't graduated high school, but I'm seeing it. I'm
But not
seeing
all
it.
of them. Not all of them, baby
Not all
girl.
of them, but some of them, and I still worry about them. We
Hey,
still need.
because you're in high school too, don't mean you're gonna get off the
It's
hook for the
different.
stacks you're supposed to give me.
It's different. It's different because you still have that role of innocence. You haven't been thrown to the sharks yet.
Yeah.
You ain't been
Yeah.
But
thrown
I
to the
think
sharks
I don't
yet.
know.
You
Maybe
don't know how to
that's
defend
just.
yourself in the school of sharks.
I
work
haven't.
I work
The
for
thing
everybody
is,
ain't on that. Everybody ain't on that bullshit. You know, everybody in your high school is not on that. If that's the case, you wouldn't have no friends. Because if you're not on that,
and
you got somebody that you
the
friends
thing.
with.
That's the thing. I don't because I was taught not to love. I'm aware that I was taught not to love myself by the system. I'm fully aware that was taught not to love myself by the system. And I don't think that you guys are aware that I have woken up at a very early age, that of the things that I have gone through personally, that I am very much aware of the plight of our people in this country.
So what do you think
Please
about the
know.
prompt? What do you
What
think
do I
about
think
the
about the
prompt?
prompt? I
Yeah.
do not think that we need to go back to Africa. We need to stay here in America. I mean, I'm open to hearing other people's opinions, but either way, I do not care. I'm staying in America. Like, I'm not going
What do you
back to
think about
Africa.
the secondary point of the prompt?
Why aren't Caribbeans and Latinos? Because they aren't treated the same as us. We need to, and we are you not aware of that? They're not treated the same as us. Why
So
are you asking me this question? You guys already know the answers.
Because of my word that I like to use is context. Context is what I stand on. Context. So the subject of the panel is that context right there.
And this is what I'm talking about, and I'm aware of that. And I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that I did not give you context. But that's how I was taught in school. That's how the kids are taught in school. We're not taught to learn context of situations.
But
This happened. I think
because
you
of how
guys
you
don't
talk,
understand that Bush has had an extreme effect on the youth, has had an extreme effect on the youth. And I'm trying not to get emotional about this, but we are seriously lost, bro. Like, seriously. Like,
this is the reason
to.
why. Can I give you some context? I think that a lot of times the youth are taught to rebuttal and not to accept criticism.
Why are we taught that? Why can't we just
Because
why?
everybody has the right to express themselves free. Everybody got a phone, and everybody thinks of what they feel is the holy grail of what everybody else should feel.
I know, but I understand that, and I can't accept that, and I don't think that we as people need to accept that.
But this is what, here we go back to context again. So again, what is your opinion on the prompt? That's what I'm saying.
What is my opinion on the
That's how
prompt? I mean, I already
dialogue is
told you my
created.
opinion on. I'm very stagnant on my opinions. I think that I'm going to stay in America. I think that is what my family is going to do. That's what I think that other people should do. At the end of the day, I don't really, as a collective, I think that we should work together, but I can't control the collective. I can only control what I do.
Right.
But I am
So
I don't
problem.
know about this. I don't know about this world. I'm asking you, what are your thoughts on this?
I'm trying to tell you, but you're rebuttaling before I'm able to speak.
And I don't know. I don't like this is. I'm trying to can you speak?
I can't because when I try you interject. I have to speak.
I'm not the type of
Things-
person you gotta land your plane fast.
How can I land my plane if I can't get it off the ground?
Well, how can anybody else land their plane if they can't get it off the ground either?
You have been talking over me for the past 2 or 3 minutes. I'm
How do
trying
you
to say
think? How do
something
you
about.
think that Cha Cha feels? How do you think that me and Cha
I
Cha
never talked
feel?
over Cha-Cha.
Yes, you have.
No, I
She
did not.
says that. I mean,
No,
sorry, not.
no,
But
That's
how do
been
you
me
think
doing that. That's been me.
no,
that's been? Yeah, that has been
not
me.
me.
So like, it's like this is like what I'm talking about. I am a child.
Don't take it out on him.
But that is
Not
not
sorry.
what
I
the
don't.
prompt
But
is.
why
We're
are we
trying to
taking?
hold a discussion about what the prompt is. So what I'm trying to do is make a dialect and reset the topic, and let's get back to the topic. We're quite aware of the problems of the youth and how you feel, but now we want to address the topic at hand.
But we cannot address the topic at hand if the youth does
Why?
not know what is wrong with them. If the youth is not aware of, if the youth is not self-aware, the youth is not self-aware. You cannot ask the
Did you-
youth to answer questions about themselves. If you ask them a question and they
I
go,
have children. I have children. I ask them about themselves. Once again, I work for
do you?
listen to me. Let me talk. I work for a college. I
Mm-hmm.
work with freshmen who are your age. We have
Yes,
dialogue.
I
I work for
know.
the community center. I talk to youth. One of the problems is people want to talk about what they feel and can't stick to a dialect. We can't. The reason why we say, well, how is the youth supposed to do that? You have to introspect with yourself. You have to take your notes, and you have to you have to have a level of discipline. My son is older than you. My older son is older than you. And my middle son is about your age. And I'm also a coach. I coach kids. The kids that have the best response time are the ones that are able to be taught. So back onto the subject at hand. Other races of people, just like the young man said to me earlier when he said, why do you guys not claim Africa? When we're not going to tell the when there's a Latino space, nobody goes in the Latino space and interrupt them saying, well, why y'all not calling yourself African? Because Puerto Ricans are African as well. If we want to go there, so are Brazilians. Nobody goes in their space and say, why you not calling yourself African? So what I was trying to tell the young man earlier was when I was bringing up the term of Mansa Musa. Mansa Musa and Abu Bakr were Africans that came to Americas. And they also, their ship, their tribe, and their fleet, a lot of them stayed here and they mated with some of the indigenous people. So what race of people were these Africans sleeping with? Were they red natives or were they the ones that look similar to them? Because it's documented that they look the same. There's so many scholarship that has said, YT people included, that the people that were in this country when they first came looked like the people in Africa. They had African navigators on the ship that said that the people looked like the people from their homeland in Africa. So why is when we explain that we are a group of a different ethnogenesis, and that's why I keep saying the one point, how long does it take for a nation to be considered their own race of people? How many hundreds of years do you have to qualify to be considered as a nation? People talk about tens, thousands of years. There's no 10,000-year-old nation. Nations have been they've been nomadic. We have been on the soil of this country. We have been victims of slavery. We have intermingled with the Africans that existed. We have dodged slavery and lived in the swamps. And we've intermarried with that mix of the colonizer, the indigenous, and the African. And some of us were in the swamps and the hills and the mountains, and they didn't mix in. But we eventually were looped into one race that was considered as black or Negro or colored. We are not Africans because my question is, if I am an African, then when your African country gets reparations from your country, I should get it too because I'm African, right? And if I'm African, where am I from in Africa? What nation and country am I from in Africa? And the reason why the term foundational is the most important term, because you can't claw onto it. If you are from Nigeria and your family, your mother and father are Niger, and one of them is from America, you are first generation. My family goes back to the 1759s as an American who was listed as a Negro or colored or black. That is a unique race, and it was popularized all over the world during the Harlem Renaissance. That doesn't make me hate Africans. I am giving pride in my own race of people, just like Igbo do, just like Yoruba do, just like Malinke do, just like Jamaicans do, just like Nyabingi do. We're doing the same thing in my home country, who on just my mother's side alone dates back to the 1750s, and they had parents who were from here. So if their parents are from here, that's before 17s. So that's before this was called America. So we were here before the formation of America, and it's well documented. That's it. It doesn't make me anti-African. It makes me pro-American. And I'm going to land there.
Wait, can I just answer Thursday real quick and then I'll drop back down? First, I want to start off by saying I am very proud of the youth. I mean, we all fuck up being young people, you know what I'm saying? But, just looking at your age group, I got kids your age, and looking at them online and even out in the real world, I'm real proud of what you guys are becoming. So I want to get that out the way. You know what I'm saying? Because I know society beats up on y'all. And even with terms like YN and YGs and stuff like that, it kind of discourages y'all and puts y'all in a negative place. What I would say is, even though I will encourage y'all to question everything, but still be coachable at the same time. I want you to be able to use your mind while being coachable and look at the patterns on things. Use your discernment on things. Because sometimes you're not going to have someone older to hold your hand in situations. And sometimes, unfortunately, you got to learn things the hard way. But it's a lesson, never a loss. It's an experience you have to go through. Sometimes you can't just listen to the words of your elders. Sometimes the universe or God or whatever it is you subscribe to put you in certain situations because you need that individual experience for you to evolve in your own personal growth. That's just the reality. There's nothing that I could say or do, but the experience is going to make you wiser. It's just my words is going to help you brace yourself through the process. That's the only thing that I would say. Keep questioning everything, but at the same time, be coachable enough to listen more than what you speak. Look at the patterns of behaviors and not only people but places and things, and don't be scared to be yourself, and take everything with a grain of salt. You know what I'm saying? Because motherfuckers lie to us, so do numbers. But that's one of Bill Gates' favorite books, Lying with Numbers. It's a possible thing. That's why they got bots and algorithms. That's why people buy fans and all kinds of shit so that numbers can lie.
Oh my God, I'm finally on a panel.
So that'll be what I recommend to you Thursday. Just look at life as one big ass puzzle. Find the pieces that fit each other, and you will get closer to the truth than what you know.
I know. And I know this, and I thank you for your advice. However, I am worried about the future. And I think that there are things that I can do that I'm capable of doing now. And I think that I can figure that out by myself. And I can have help to, put that together. And I think that, with all of us. I think there has been mistakes, and I think the youth also needs to be aware of that puzzle, and then also needs to be aware of the mistakes, because like there's the puzzle, and then there's also the puzzle of who we are as well. And so like that's just like, and it's just getting harder and harder and harder, and that's just like how I see it, the evolution of it.
Yeah, because we all still evolving, including us adults, so to speak.
We are. And can I just provide some insight, because this is just how I feel. I came here and I have a lot of questions, and I'm really, 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 really scared. And I need, like, I feel like when I feel like elders speak to me, I feel like you guys don't, like, I have questions and you guys are okay, let's get back to the prompt. Like, yeah, let's get back to the prompt. Let's have this conversation. But it's just like, we are thinking about so many other things while we are thinking about this prompt. Like, and we don't know where that insight is coming from. And when like you guys are like, okay, just think about only the prompt. Okay, that's not encouraging your kids to think at all. Like, that's not encouraging me to think. And if we are going to work as a collective, yes, we need to think of our children. Yes, and we need to think of the children as well. We need to think of how we're interacting with our Black children. I would never, I mean, me personally, I will, if I have the time, I will let a Black child question at me as long as they need to question me. Because I know that we psychologically hold on to a lot of things. We psychologically hold on to so many things that you guys are so unaware of. Like, you could burp in a strange way, and we could have that image of you, and that we could hold that for the rest of our lives. Like, it's it's the way that we built. Why do you, like, you guys ask me, why can't you stay on the prompt? Why, like, can't we stay on the prompt?
That's
Right?
the black community holds so many grudges against people.
Grudges against people, and then against each other.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, we need to look at our behaviors on these lives as well and question those too, because those are important.
And I understand what you're saying, like with the older generation and stuff, because if you do ask them a question, they be all cryptic with their answer for no apparent reason. It's never a straight answer. You gotta decode the answer and
medicine
everything.
in glasses. Like, yeah, we can understand that there's medicine in glasses, but we can also need to understand what that means. Like, because like we have to live in the world that we need to live in. We can't be sheltered. And like some of us are extremely illiterate, and we don't know that we are illiterate, because our parents may not know that they're illiterate, because their parents may not know. Right? So I'm just like, let's be patient with the youth, please. Like, I'm sorry that I wasn't able to, like, be on task. I'll do it. Gotta be patient,
Someone's always gonna have questions. So like, there's no stopping that. We get off topic all the time too.
I get it, and moving forward, I personally will be more mindful, and sometimes everything ain't for everybody. You know what I'm saying? This is why I had that discussion with you earlier. Like, you are my kid's age, and sometimes I want to be in a space where it's just us, because we have a certain way about ourselves that we know. I wouldn't have to break certain things down because people will understand, whereas now I would have to take the time out to do that. But me evolving as a person myself, when I notice that there are the younger generation on panels with us, I'll be more mindful in how I explain things, and even going at my opponent, because I want y'all to learn how to snap too. I don't want y'all to just be so politically correct all the time either. I want y'all to learn the good things and the bad things and learn from our mistakes too. You know what I'm saying? If you feel like I'm doing something wrong, good. Let that fuel you to get it right. And that'll inspire me to be more mindful. We learn from each other. That's how we bridge the gap. But sometimes you gotta allow us grown folks, us old folks, to have our space too. Just like I'm pretty sure that there are lives out there for you guys to just be yourselves where a person like me can't comprehend. But when we are sharing space, allow us all to be each other at the same time. And I hope other older adults will be more mindful when you notice that there is younger generation up in the building. And I apologize if I were a bad influence on you. I'm taking accountability for my part in it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but
like we aren't a part of this like system. We are abused by this system. So me being abused by it and me being self-aware, like I can understand you, Chacha. So that's why I'm so patient with people, is that I know people are wrong. Is that like I don't, but it's just like I personally am tired of it. Like I'm just like it doesn't, to me it doesn't matter.
It's
Like
just
that's
annoying.
just how like I that's just like the world for us. Like that, I mean, I'm not gonna speak for the youth, but to speak for me as a black child, and like I feel like we are conditioned to like hate not know ourselves or to hate ourselves. Or if you're lucky, you get to love yourself. And then you and I think like sometimes like if we hate ourselves and then we get to learn how to love ourselves, we can sometimes turn into narcissists. And, that's where we get, and I believe, far right grifters or people who come here and try to change, the fundamental cultures of our community, right? And, we can get back to the prompt. And I'm sorry that I interrupted, but I just thought I just needed to say that. So,
No,
yeah, we can get back.
I think this is very important, for the collective, not just for me and you that's speaking to each other, but I think it was important for those who are listening, because they still in the building listening. I think, hopefully the real adults in this, and I'm not saying you're not adults. I'm respecting your age bracket, but you get what I'm saying as far as like the age difference, like the older people. This could be something, a learning lesson, not just for you guys, but for us and what we do in our households,
And I know
But
it's really tiring because I know how you feel. Like, as I feel like as a parent, like you already deal with so much, and then having to like change yourself, change your like innate self even more to fit your child. Like I know how tiring that can be. I can understand that.
Yeah. But just keep in mind to still be question everything, but don't be so arrogant that you can't be uncoachable. That's the main tagline of the message that I would like to give you tonight. Because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be more lessons, and as an adult, I'll be more mindful to see who's on the panel and what I'm actually bringing to the table when you are here, no matter what younger generation is in the building. And I'll leave it at that now.
And me as well. I was frustrated because the dude kept insulting me. So I wanted to make my point. And when you did tell me your age, I had no idea what your age was. If I knew what your age was while you were in here, I would have been completely restrained on a whole different level. I wouldn't have exposed you to what was quote unquote grown folks business like that, because it's not appropriate. And I apologize, because that is not what I stand for.
I I appreciate that. Thank you
And
guys.
JB is making a good point. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes, we come on social media app to just because we're responsible any other time. We got our own kids to worry about. We deal with that shit and we come to these spaces for release, for entertainment, to debate, to be ourselves when we have to code switch in the real world and stuff like that. And then, to come on here and continuously be mindful when we already doing these things in the real world. So, sometimes you guys, like I said, I don't mind sharing space with the youth, but sometimes you gotta give us space to be who, let our hair down, Sometimes everything is not for you to get right away. Sometimes you just gotta sit back and just listen, and hopefully you can get it one day. And it's okay if you don't right away.
But I think and I know we just take this with a grain of salt. I think also we need to be cognizant of again our history and the slavery that we've been through, and why, and there are good and bad parts of a culture. And I think we need to be aware of maybe the behaviors that again, that's what I was trying to just say. We need to be aware of those behaviors, and we need to be aware of why we have those behaviors. We don't need to demonize those behaviors or think that they're bad. I think we just need to be aware of them. Why do grown folks always argue with each other? I mean, yeah, you explained it to me, but it's just we can take what we know as a people, and I want us to move forward. And I know that's an innocent thing for me to say, but I think I'm at a point where I'm just if I can go and you guys can be okay, then that's if I can give my life and my people will be okay, then that's what I want, right? And so it's sort of but when there's a wall that's being built, right? And so that's why I'm wondering why are we taught to hate ourselves? Because I don't believe that there's something wrong with us. I do think that there is somebody out there, and I don't think that it's African people, putting us in this position, and I think that we have the power to break free of it. I'm sorry, I keep on taking us off track.
No, but that's why we have these discussions, to break free of the veil, to expose the puppet masters. That's why these conversations are important. That's why I be looking at the patterns of people, places, and things, because not everybody is like the scene in the Matrix. Are you Neo or are you the agent? What role are you playing in the Wizard of Oz? You get those analogies. Watch if you didn't watch.
It's scary. It's constantly, because again, what I said, if it's true that 60% of us are illiterate, how much stuff have we been saying that we don't know that we have been saying? It doesn't matter to but putting ourselves in danger, jeopardizing ourselves. I don't care about his actions. I don't care about what he did. And I'm sorry that I have to bring him up, but why are we just let me use another person. Just imagine if you are trying to speak to somebody and you have an idea that you think is so great, but that person can't understand you because you were taught not to learn how to speak correctly. Not any, I'm not talking about our culture. I'm talking about something outside of our culture. You were taught how to speak incorrectly. And now you put yourself in danger and you didn't even know. But how are we supposed to differentiate what's our culture and what's the influence?
That's a good question, sweetheart. That's a really, really, really good question.
Because that's my scariest thought is that how long have we not been differentiating culture from influence? And how has that had an effect on our psyche?
Because I was just talking about that earlier. Like, it's one thing to have culture, but and be a part of it through lineage, and it's another aspect of having it be an influence. Because, like a lot, like for example, we have Taco Tuesdays or whatever. That's a part of our society, but not all of us are Mexican. And the only reason why we have Taco Tuesday because we are being influenced to have it, and that's on a minimized level. So I get what you're saying when you say that. That's something that we all still figuring out Thursday. That's the
Yeah.
best answer I could give you right now.
I wish that like I was capable of I think there's something like I want to help, but again, like I think that I face the youth of like not being able to listen. So it's like
Yeah, you gotta listen, girl. A lot of y'all do.
but I think I think there needs to be a mutual respect there. We need to feel
I
like we're being
agree.
listened to as well.
I agree. Because, even in my family, I have like a family meeting and I allow my sons to say however they feel, however it comes out of them, curse words and all, and this gives them time to really get shit off their chest and reflect on certain things, and it allows me as a parent to take accountability and have my own learning lessons with them as well so we can have a solution. So I get that.
Well, that's not the case with everybody, Cha-Cha. Like, some people believe like the young people should be sitting back and just listening and not speaking their mind at all. And that's really big in the Black community. It really is. Well, for my family, it is.
That's really
Yeah,
big.
it is for my family too.
Households.
That's I don't think and again it's just like is this a good thing that we're doing or is this self-destruction? And
most
if it's
definitely
self-destruction, then we need to stop doing it. Like
because you got to think the older generation not gonna be here forever. If you just letting them walk over the younger generation, how the younger generation gonna learn to speak for themselves if they got their own parents walking over them?
and then how are we supposed to like interact with each other? Like if y'all can't interact with each other, how are you gonna teach us how to interact with each other?
No, dumb niggas is bozo. And I hope you learn how to roast these motherfuckers when need, because you're gonna need that equipment as y'all get older. And this is just a self-defense mechanism, because everything is not always polite, but have the discernment what to give your energy to. That's what I would say. But you got bozos in this world. Even though y'all are being blessed right now to have a community to even give you this type of time of day, there's people out there who not gonna have that at all. You got adults taking advantage of young people, and so you need to be equipped in armor with certain things with y'all to make y'all not give a fuck either sometimes.
Yeah, but we have to sometimes care about like our like ego, like just a tiny bit. Like there's some things that I'm interested in. Like I'm interested in the French, not because I want to be French or whatever. I just think that they're interested. I'm an anthropologist, right? That doesn't mean that I'm not interested in Black Americans. I'm just obsessed with everybody else's business. That's just who I am. But
They
I
act
think
like we
that
can't have no
like
hobbies.
yeah, like I feel like sometimes like when I'm just like, Mom, I'm obsessed with what everybody else is doing. I feel like my mom is like, you can't do that. Like you're Black, you can't do that. And I'm just like, now I'm just thinking like, I'm Black, I can do that. Like fuck everybody else. Like I'm Black, I can do that. And then it's just like that can turn somebody into a narcissist. Like that can like that's a great thing to think, right?
but that can also turn somebody into a narcissist if they're so fulfilled within their self-interest because they've been so suppressed their whole entire childhood. That can turn them into a narcissist now that they're out of the nest, because you can't keep a child in the home forever, right? Now that they're out of the nest, they think that they're the crap, right? Because of their suppressed childhood. And now, like, what does that become to the collective, right? And I'm not saying like I don't want to make parents feel bad. I'm just asking the questions that I want to know so I know better raising my kid, right?
Yeah. Say something. My bad. I got a cold. But what your parents are trying to do, I know sometimes you may feel like they're suppressing you, but they're protecting you.
Yeah, I know they're trying to protect me.
Yeah, there's a time and a place for everything. And I know that there's some things that you guys want to know and that you want to involve yourselves in, but it's not your time. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a protection mechanism, especially with us too, as being older people. As we all grew up, we used to have a child's place. And as we stayed in that child's place, our parents protected us from adult things
I understand that.
because
And
they
but at
were,
some point, the chick gonna have to learn how to fly. You can't just keep your foot on your kid's neck forever.
you
And when
can't,
did that let
You
up? You
can't
let
fly
up
too
when they
early either,
18.
though,
yeah, you
Raven.
can't
That's
fly.
what it sound like. Like once they
You can't
grown,
fly
it's all
too
like,
No,
early.
oh, go
but
back to
that and
school.
I think that's where there's a little bit of
Wait, ladies. Allow him to finish and let his plane.
oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, because what is happening is it's also teaching you because you just said something about I need to know how to raise my children. So therefore, if you learn this and you learn this respect and you learn all of these other attributes about yourself, when you start to have children too, you'll be like, oh shit, this makes sense. I understand why my parents didn't let me do this. I understand why my parents didn't let me say this. I understand why they didn't let me go this way because I'm not going to allow my children to do the same thing because it's a protection mechanism. I heard this once before. A car and a driver's license is a great thing to have, right? You as being 18. But you being 10 years old, if I give you a car, would it be a hindrance or a help to you? Would
But
it?
what happens
No.
if I'm 18 years old, but mentally I'm 10 years old?
Exactly. But
Same thing.
but this is the thing though. If I give you a driver's license at 10 years old, will that be a help or a hindrance to both of us?
I think it would be a hindrance to both of us.
Exactly, because of the your brain and the way your brain works and how you should response to things, right?
Right. So I think the child, like when it comes to the partnership between the parent and child, the child has some sort of, responsibility to bring back home the
hmm
investment.
Yeah, and I understand you do say, hold on, sorry, parents are overbearing, but sometimes you get to age where you can start talking to them, be like, hey, will you set out a time to talk to me about this? You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? Instead of you acting out, you know what I'm saying? Because I've had children that acted out, you know what I'm saying? Instead of
Yeah,
you saying,
me
hey,
too.
can you reserve some time for me? I just rather act out because I'm grown now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or I feel like grown. And that's what you guys can do as young folks too. Just like you're doing right now. You are saying, here, give me your time. Talk to me about something. You know what I'm saying? Instead of acting out and just acting a fool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I truly appreciate this moment. I don't care about how anybody else feel about it. I really appreciate this moment with you young ladies. I really do.
hmm
I don't got no daughters either, so that's what makes it even more special. I'm around dick and balls all day. But I appreciate this moments like this.
And
Yeah.
the like we all have to work together, so like we have to be there to reason. And so there needs to be some sort of reason. And I want to be there to reason, but I can't, I know that I need to learn how to reason myself. So
hmm
I gotta do the work. And but I think that we can get lost so easily, and then we find try to find ourselves in things outside of our family. And I
Yeah.
think that's a problem. And I think
And just remember, even though we adults, we still human too. We don't have it all figured out. We go through our own episodes of evolution, our damn selves.
yeah,
We on our own journeys as well too, you know. So yeah, I hope that moving forward, the youth realize that we don't get the luxury to have a handbook, to have everything laid out for us as adults. We have to figure shit out as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I just maybe you guys we need to be more open about that as a community. Maybe that's an issue. Maybe that's not the issue, but that's an issue. Is that the adults and kids, I think moving into a stable family, I realize that there is, roles in a community, right? And I think that when roles aren't followed, and I'm not talking about okay, that's a gender. You don't put any sort of gender norms or that. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about roles that you as a person you play. And I think that when people don't know what role they play in society, they sure as heck don't know what role they play in the family.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
so it's just a kid doesn't even know that they're a kid. It's just why aren't you listening to me? What makes me different? And it's sort of I wish that in the future I would be to my kid, I would you're a kid, enjoy the luxury that I'm giving you, and then I will there's a time that I should teach you. But there's some kids who they're not taught that. They're not they're just told to shut up and stop and just listen. They're told the same thing, the same way that y'all are treating the Africans that come on here, are how some of the kids are feeling. And that's why I feel sometimes so sympathetic with people. And that's why not sympathetic, empathetic with people. And that's why you guys don't like me, is because I'm just you guys are doing the same thing that y'all are doing to me to them. So why would I let that happen, right? That's not how I was raised.
No, wait, hold up. That's some different shit.
Yeah, I know, but that's the assumption that I'm making. Do you see how that's warped, right?
Yeah, I get that. But, a lot of times because one thing as an adult, we know that you guys are sponges. And sometimes when we tell you guys to listen, even though sometimes it could be crass, without the shut up part. But sometimes we're telling y'all to listen because that's your opportunity to learn, to be observant, to see what works and what don't work.
But what are we observing? You yelling at us?
That
and you telling us to listen? What do you think that's telling a child to sit down and or is that telling a child to be defiant? Is that telling just think about it, Cha-Cha. Just think about it. Just put yourself in our shoes for a little bit, because I can tell you that is what is happening. Me and this other girl, I'm sorry, I don't know your name, but we don't know what's happening. And so we don't know when we go into society, we don't know how to when we see the way that you guys act, and then we go out and then we act the way that you guys act, because I know that you guys have the do what I say, not as I do. And unfortunately, that kind of doesn't work anymore. We are doing what you guys are doing. We are mimicking. We are sponges, right? And so we're doing that, and we're going out into the world where it is dangerous for us. Let us be honest. We do not live in a world that likes us. And so we go out into this world traumatized by, and I'm not, again, it's not our fault. You guys aren't aware, but I'm just saying now that you do have this awareness, what can we do in the future? We come into this world traumatized. We go into the world traumatized, and then we feel like the world hates us. And then I don't know what that does to a child, but I don't think it's anything good for me. I don't in my opinion.
I don't know how old most of these people are on this panel, But I'll tell you this: I'm in my 40s, and there's not a day that I go past that I was like, "Damn, I should listen to my mama." You know what I'm saying? And you might not be taking it in what they're telling you right now, or some of the older folks what they're telling you now, but every day, I mean, not every day, but there's some days all the time I'm like, damn, I should have listened to that. Damn, and life would be so easier right now. You know what I'm saying? If I, instead of me doing my own path, you know what I'm saying? I had to do my own path because that was my way. But if I would have maybe added hers or maybe added my dad's, uh, their guidance and their wisdom into this situation that I'm in now, I will be in a better place because they've been there and done there. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you don't have to take everything that they tell you, but there is some things that they give you.
You
But
know, I'm
there,
taking those things, and I love and I'm grateful of those things.
yeah, and I'll tell you this: the cool thing, as Cha Cha said earlier, I don't know what you believe in, the universe or God. Do you know what an acorn is?
An acorn?
Uh-huh.
No, I just believe in God.
Yeah, but you know what an acorn is?
Yeah, I know what I mean, are you talking about like the
Metaphorically.
story about the
No,
like?
I'm talking about an acorn. What is an acorn?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the acorn is just an acorn.
An acorn is an oak tree.
Oh yeah, an acorn is an oak tree. It's a seed
Yeah,
that
so
grows into an oak tree.
yeah, exactly. So the cool thing about it is that when you look at an acorn, you know what it grows into.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So therefore, an acorn, one day it will be an oak tree, and sometimes people can see that you are an acorn, and they will protect you because they want you to become an oak tree as they are. Also, at the same time, since you are an acorn, we want you to become an oak tree. So therefore, you need to preserve yourself to become that oak tree.
Mm-hmm.
But also with an acorn, it will stay an acorn for the rest of its life if it stays on concrete. You know what I'm saying? It has to be placed in the correct soil. And once it gets placed in that correct soil, then it will flourish. But it also has to go to a dark part, which is called inside the dirt, where it builds its roots. And once you build your roots, now you have a root system to grow yourself out of that ground. And then once you're out of that ground, you will be a sapling for a little bit, but each year you'll get bigger and better, bigger and better, bigger and better. But like I said, an acorn doesn't turn into an oak tree overnight. So don't try to become that overnight. You know what I'm saying?
I can see what
That's
you're saying, Jay.
yeah. It
I,
takes time. All of
I
this
want
takes
to
time.
interject on that too, brother, because as a father as well, one of the hardest things is to see the similarities between you and your child, and some of the bumps and bruises that you take and you remember growing up at their age. You want to protect them from it. You just don't want to see them in agony, because there's no harsher pain than seeing your child unhappy or frustrated in life. And sometimes you do have to let them go through the hard times. It's hard. It's hard as a parent, and you don't take a college course in it. You kind of have to sometimes learn day by day. And each child they could be like you, but they still have their own personality and their own ways of processing. But sometimes when you see a red flag, um, or you might see their beautiful innocence, you don't want anybody to take advantage of their innocence, and you just don't want to see your child in any kind of danger. So sometimes we do overcompensate to protect that. Because I don't think there's the more terrifying feeling to me as a father to even, it's hard for me even say it. Anything happening to my children is literally the scariest thing as a parent for me living is my kids being sad, hurt, or in danger. I'm in there.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think sometimes that overprotectiveness like backfires on y'all. It really does, because it shows the child, oh wait, you're protecting me too much. I want to go out and be on my own, and they're going to do what they want to do regardless of what you say. Because again, they're still their own person. They're still going to make their own choices. What? Damn, nuisance. And I ain't even say nothing.
You gonna miss that good
Yeah,
advice.
I agree. And you
Like,
know, I
It should
think
be a
like
balance. Should definitely be a balance. That's why
there
I
should
feel like
be.
it
my mama
could
be
be
like, I'm gonna just let you
between
fall on your
two.
ass. That's what she say to me.
But
Yeah.
sometimes that's necessary. That's why I agree with JB where there's a time and place for everything. And sometimes I gotta let you fall on your ass. I have
Yes.
to.
But there's certain, not all of the time. There are certain times where you need to gauge
No,
where,
no, I'm not
not you specifically, but I feel like parents in general need to gauge when a
yeah.
child.
But sometimes when a parent is doing that, it's not gonna always be where you feel where it's comfortable. It's not. As sometimes as a parent you watch your child and you coddle your child, and sometimes you gotta be like, you know what, I gotta let you figure it out on your own. And it's not because I'm being mean or whatever, it's because I want you to get a real footing in this world. Because if you think I'm crazy, you ain't seen shit yet.
Mm-hmm.
Is Pumpkin
Yeah.
here?
And I want you to be equipped for that. I don't want you to be soft when it comes to that. And there's no amount of talking that I can do that's going to help build that up for you. Adversity builds character, and you're going to have to go through your own journey. And take my wisdom. I'll be here to support you. You want to come and vent? Come sit at the table. We'll talk about it. I'll wipe your tears. I'll kiss your boo boo. But there's some things you do have to learn on your own.
Yeah.
And I think that's another issue is that we come to you guys and we do come crying, and then you guys like tell us to like suck it up, like be like you're black, you have to learn how to survive. But sometimes we just need a hug, like we just hug us.
You need a hug.
Sometimes you gotta tell us that, though.
Like sometimes, and I know you guys
Jay,
need
who
hugs
is
too.
New Sentinel? Who is that?
I'm giving you a virtual hug right now, Bendito. Here
Hey,
you go.
MIA, get a New Sentinel.
Who is that?
That's Zilla.
And I'm giving you a hug too, Race. Bring your ass over
Oh,
here.
thank you, Cha Cha.
You're
What did I
welcome.
do to you, Godzilla? I ain't do shit. What's wrong with you? I ain't. What?
Hey,
What did I do?
Thursday and Raven, I'll tell y'all both this though. I mean, y'all, I'm proud of y'all too for bringing this situation up. But I put something in the comments earlier too. You guys need to reach out to your community. One thing about us, even though we might have been yelling and arguing and everything else earlier today, but when we see one of our people in need, we shut down. And this is what we did to help you guys. You know what I'm saying? So you was asking about culture. We all, just as Africa always talks about, they got 54 countries. We got 50 states. But we all have the same culture, even though we have different cultures. But we know when ours is hurt, and we'll come out there for them. But what I will tell you also, that you have a community in your area. You need to reach out to them and ask them for help also. You know what I'm saying? Because your parents do have a lot on their mind. You know what I'm saying? But if you reach out to an aunt, you know what I'm saying, a grandmother or something like that, that's what helped me out in life. You know what I'm saying? Many a times I went to my uncles when I felt like I couldn't go to my dad about something. Maybe I went to my grandfather. Maybe I went to my aunties. You know what I'm saying? But they're part of your community also to assist you and to help you. Don't reach too far out though. You know what I'm saying? Because there are people that will take advantage. But that's why I said use your community to get your close ones that you have. Don't jump on this app all the time asking us. You know what I'm saying? Use your localized community that you have in your presence.
Because not for
Oh no, I'm on
nothing,
this app because of that.
my aunts were very influential in my life, from the style of clothes to the way they talk, certain things I couldn't say in front of my parents. My aunts understood, so yeah, it really does take a village, and I saw it. And then the things that I couldn't get in my household, I saw it with my aunts growing up, So, don't think, your parents is the end all be all. Include them, yeah. Be honest about it, but there's other things out there for you. And plus you want different perspectives,
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I think with us two specifically, I think we personally have been through a lot ourselves, which gives just us a lot of insight. I'm not saying that this is like the dealio with like everybody, all the kids. So don't like worry yourself. But I think especially with the ones who struggled the most, like we are definitely out here for answers because we're the ones that come to the conclusions the quickest.
Yeah. And
Because we can't just like we grew up like not knowing how to like have a conversation with our families, so we just like come to conclusions about
Especially with
people.
the older generation, for me, it's like a totally different situation. Like I know I have to respect y'all, but for like the whole thing, like it's hard to have a conversation with y'all for real because sometimes I've learned to like hold my tongue, and that's something I want to work on with myself. I have to listen to y'all because y'all opinions do very much matter to me. But sometimes y'all just don't be listening to the younger generation, and then that's where it's like, oh, I'm just not about to listen to you.
Yeah, but I think they are listening to us now. So
Yeah,
yeah.
like
Like I said, thank you for this experience because it was a learning lesson for me too. And I'll be more mindful when I see y'all definitely in the building because it is about leading by example. Even though there is a time and place for everything, and I need for you young ladies to keep that in mind, because I don't want to be adulting all the time. I really don't. Like, I do want to act a fool every now and then. I think I'm entitled to that, you know. But at the same time, when I do see y'all in the building, I will keep in mind that y'all are in the building and try to be a better leader.
I think we just need to be. We also should be more aware, so we know better now too.
Because I think I earn my right to act a fool. I work hard every day, you know. I got my own shit going on. So I do need that form of release of screaming at Africans every now and then. I deserve that right.
But I think, and for me, it's just like this is me personally. Like I like that's just not what I do. So that's just like, and then I think that's just like that's where I see like the division. It's like I don't. It's like almost like I'm not able to understand other people sometimes.
it's not my fault you off that white stuff, Godzilla. It's not my fault, okay? You said I'm going to hell. What type of stuff is that? That is the first thing you say. What?
Right.
Yeah?
Oh, do you know that you're unmuted?
Yeah, I know
Oh.
I'm muted. I'm talking to him in the comments.
What is he saying? I don't even see what he's saying.
No, because he just came in here and attacked me for no reason.
I don't even say. Maybe I have him blocked already because I don't see his comment. Yeah.
Yeah, they real Godzilla. Yeah, but yeah, thanks for the talk. I mean, hopefully y'all got a little bit out of maybe somebody else too out of this 29 was listening, didn't get a chance to say anything as a young folk or even as an adult. Listen to what they was talking about, listen to what we was talking about, and see if we can rise from there. But really, what we doing in here, ladies, we just expressing ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Releasing, having a good time as grown ups. You know what I'm saying? You may hear us in here arguing shit. We heard our grown ups arguing in the basement. That's a place we wasn't allowed at when we were kids. We had to go upstairs and find a place. But they was down there arguing, doing their thing, yelling, gambling. But that's all we doing here. We just have a public
And
platform.
listening to music
Oh,
is
God.
just now with social our generation because we the social media. I think
Yep.
you was here already, Rice, when I was explaining that. Like, for for a little while, the younger generation used to be like, "Well, why you too old to be on social media?" And I'm like, if it was baby boomers, yeah, but Gen Xers and millennials, we built social media, and a lot of y'all came to be because it went down in the DMs, like, so we this is our shit. This is what we know, like, to be on, outside of real life. So, this is new to y'all, but old to us. This is how we've been since the year 2000. Probably young, 1998. Shit
We
like
Chat,
that.
really,
Earlier
MySpace.
than that.
yeah, we had AOL. Here go the other thing. We had party
Lines and
chat lines.
shit.
Yeah, chat lines.
They show they
So
still got them chat stuff.
Yep.
we've been online,
Hmm.
like I said, a lot of y'all wouldn't even be alive if your parents didn't get freaky in the DMs.
Oh, yeah, don't forget
Or
the
you
freak
wouldn't
neeks.
even be
Please
here.
stop.
That
Freak neeks.
computer love, you
Stop.
know. So I'm just
Yep.
saying, this is our playground, so to speak, and we gotta be mindful now. The new generation is coming up. I'm surprised it's even 20 years went by so fast like that, But we here now, so all we gotta do is just learn and we realize that we're not them 20-year-olds on here no more.
Yeah.
I
This.
think now that I'm aware, like, what steps can I take, at
Yeah.
least if I could take with you, Chacha, like, um, with like I feel like I have a lot to say. So how do like is there a way that I can say it, like, being aware of that?
Well, be bold and say it with your chest. Always be honest. Always. Just like how you curbed me, don't feel free to do that. But also use discernment because you do got psychopaths out here.
Yeah, there's
You
one
know
in the comments.
that'll try to hurt you for real life. You know, but be bold in who you are. And don't be afraid. So a part of self love is having boundaries. What you allow and don't allow in your life. And if something doesn't make you feel good, be honest about it. Cause you're not lying to me, you lying to yourself.
I think that's something our generation actually needs to work on.
Is lying to
Like
ourselves.
Yeah.
boundaries,
Don't
when to
lie
know
to
when to stop
yourself.
and everything. Like, yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. Like as I tell people this all the time too. Social media is cool. It's a great tool when you use it correctly, but also it's great for exposure too. But it also exposes you to too much stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like one day you might look up, and be like, "Man, seems easy to be an engineer. I'm gonna be an engineer." Then the next day you might be looking on social media, you be like, "Man, you know what? I'm gonna become a rocket scientist." But you never really figure out what you're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? It's because you're exposed to too much stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like when I grew up, I wanted to be a builder. So I hung around nothing but builders. You know what I'm saying? But I became a builder. But now I'm on social media like, man, you know what? I'm gonna become this. I'm gonna become this. I want to do real estate this week. I want to do this week. I want to do that week. But really what it is if you just find something that you like and just go with it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
But like what is like you I feel like some people they're in the comments telling me that like I can't be gay. Like what does that mean? Like that's what I like.
I mean, I
Them
tell
people
anybody
stupid.
this. I can't stop who you love. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? If that's what you are, it's what you are. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna love you anyway. But just figure out yourself. You know what I'm saying? Don't do it for me. Don't do it for anybody else. Do it for yourself though.
You ain't gotta
Okay.
Because
do it
nobody can
all
tell
in
you who
one
you gonna be.
day. Because everybody evolves. You're gonna change. You don't have to have it all figured out.
Hmm.
That's the misconception with you young folks. Cause my son is like that. He be acting my oldest. He be acting like an old ass man, feeling like he have to have it all figured out. No,
That's me,
cause
but
you could want to be a lawyer today, and then by the time you 30, you want to be something else, and that's cool too.
Hmm.
Because whatever skills you learn by being this lawyer today can help you transition into the next thing.
I
You
agree
could
with that.
take that with you. You could take those things with you to become something else. You have no idea how I am the jack of all trades. You don't even realize how many professions I done went through, how many skills I have under my belt, and how one skill led to the next phase of my life and actually was beneficial, even though technically it seemed like it didn't have nothing to do with each other, but it was a match made in heaven in my story. So don't be afraid to try new things. Don't be afraid to put yourself out there. It's like Will Smith say, you gotta feel your way up sometimes. And it's all right. You're not supposed to have it takes away the majesty of life when you feel like you know it all. You let yourself get it wrong. I don't want to be right all the time, even though I like to gloat, But I hate. I don't. It takes the fun out of learning. You're
But I,
gonna be you. Your mind is a river that's forever flowing with new thought, new ideas. And if you don't have that shit going on with you, no matter how old you are, you might as well be dead. And I ain't ready to go.
yeah, I'll say this. I'm not trying to take this with a light grain of sand. I know y'all 18 and society says y'all adults, but I still look at y'all as kids as 18. Enjoy being a child too. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to grow up too fast. I remember I wanted to grow up so bad. I wanted to be grown so bad. Man, right now, I want to be a child so bad. Don't have to worry about anything. Enjoy yourself. You know what I'm saying? Y'all 18, go to college. Enjoy yourself. Meet other people.
That's what I'm
Uh,
trying to do.
yeah, learn. Just do your thing. Don't try to be grown fast. Be you. You know what I'm saying? Cha-cha can tell you.
Unapologetically. Fuck that. You gotta say that.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'll say Cha-cha, how much would you love being 18 again?
I would give anything for it.
Yeah, man, it
Because,
was.
like I said, that shit went by fast.
Yeah,
Because social media is our thing, but then next thing you know, 20 years done went by. Not saying I ain't do nothing with my life, but, I remember being 20 years old on social media, in the DMs, on the chat lines, and stuff like that. And when you juggling real life and dreams, and you making dreams come true, and you becoming parents and stuff like that, the next thing you know, you 40 out of nowhere. And it's like, damn. Okay, well, I did this, I did that, I did grow in this way, and I'm still growing in this way, and just smell the roses from time to time and reflect on how you've grown. Because I'm glad I'm not the same person who I was when I'm 20. But unfortunately, a lot of people can't say that. They still doing the same dumb shit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But allow yourself to grow, but allow yourself to have the majesty of life, because you're gonna always grow throughout life, no
Mm-hmm.
matter how old you get. And that's what I'm learning. Like, 'cause there's still shit I want to do, and I've accomplished a lot. I'm not trying to be no egotistical type shit, because sometimes you got to take a step back and do pat yourself on the back, because not a lot of people gonna applaud you. But there's so much more that I do want to do outside of the stuff that I've already done. You know what I'm saying? I still feel youthful, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So just get rid of that old young notion and just live. And you be surprised what you're able to do and how many people you can affect by just being you.
I think like we haven't really like had that chance to like be like have like that pat on the back when we have our good moments. Like I think we, like what Rice said, like we overcorrected. It's like we're we look we do a mistake and then it's just like it's constantly like brought up in conversation. It's constantly like constantly being corrected when we're not being reinforced with like the good things that we do.
But that's natural, and I'm gonna tell you why. Even Babyface, I remember watching the interview with Babyface, legend, and he even and he got great songs out there, songs that changed the world. And he sits back and listens to those classic songs, award-winning songs, and still tries to be like, oh, I should have did this with the song. Like really still edits himself to the point where he told himself he gotta stop doing that and just appreciate the beauty of what he did. Sometimes we are hard on our own selves because we're too busy striving for perfection and not realizing that perfection is in the imperfection. The magic is in the not getting it right all the time. To allow yourself to make the mistakes, to allow yourself to go through the adversity. You're not gonna be perfect. I'm just now getting that shit.
And Raven Babyface from Indiana too.
Shout out to
Oh my
Babyface.
God.
Shout out Indiana.
Yeah,
There's
but
nothing here to shout out to but corn.
he got classic ass songs and he still be criticizing the shit. But to me, it's perfection. I'm like, are you shitting me? Like, how you could change that? There's nothing you can do to make it better. But I guess that's the flaw of human nature. And I hope the younger generation don't put themselves through anxiety going through that because we go through that.
Yeah, I think for our generation, it's like once you turn 18, no, matter of fact, it's before you turn 18. I think it's like, matter of fact, I don't even know anymore because, man,
I mean,
everybody
like,
just
yeah, we have
wilding
to like
out.
think about
And I'm over
ourselves.
here looking like a
I feel
me.
like I generalize too much.
Yeah.
So like there's certain like I've seen some people of our generation who are very ignorant and bliss. And I think also like I think we are past the point of being jealous of like white people, sorry. And I think we're getting to a point where we're kind of getting jealous of each other
Almost
a little
definitely.
bit. Like I don't know. I have a feeling. I just can't explain it, but it's just like it's not jealousy. It's not jealousy.
It's envy.
It's just like fear. It's just like who I know you, but I fear you, right? And so it's just like you know something about me and I can see it because it's important when a kid like I am in a situation where I can transition classes very easily. So I see like the differences in Black people in one class and Black people in another class and how they interact with each other. Like we interact with each other like we're scared puppies. Like we know each other, but it's just like we know that we aren't supposed to be like this, right? We know that something is up and we're just not saying it. And I think like the truth is in front of our faces. The truth is in front of my face. And I just think that like, I think there's certain children maybe that, know things, that are aware of things, that maybe we need to like focus on. Like we should focus on those kids.
I got something to think too. I've been thinking about this the whole time. Both of y'all suburban kids, ain't y'all?
Yeah, no, so my history is like my family was from Talladega, Alabama, And then my mom moved, she went to Spelman and married my dad. And then they got divorced. And then I moved when I live with my mom, and she's lower class. So she's like, she could trace her family back to slavery and stuff like that. And, you know, they've been pastors in Alabama and church, another Alabama churches like since, right? We have land there, like we own land. We don't know where it is, where it came from, but we just have it, right? And so like that's like our story. My family like saw something in me and they sent me to private school. So they're like, something is special with you. We don't know what's special with you, so we're just gonna send you. You're obviously academically gifted, so we're gonna send you to private school.
I went to private school for a while too, but then my mom took me out and decided to send me to normal school. Cried, and then I went to homeschool. So like,
Yeah, y'all got the similar stories to what I got, and I can hear y'all what y'all saying too. You guys really don't have a presence out here in the world. You know what I'm saying? As black, as what I say, upper echelon. You know what I'm saying? In your way of thinking. You know what I'm saying? You mostly see like street people on on TV. You know what I'm saying? Or you see street people. Everybody want to be good in the streets, and there's not really a representation of you guys. You know what I'm saying?
there isn't.
As you guys, like I said, as you guys go out into this world, go to college. You know what I'm saying? You'll find other people just like you out there. You know what I'm saying? When you start hanging around the same people, you'll start meeting other people just like you. And right now, I seen you also put yourself against white T people. I understand that too. I'm from Indiana. You know what I'm saying? I grew up majority around white people, but
There's nothing but white
I
people
had
here.
I had the mind frame of they're no better than me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
They're no better than me.
Yeah.
And
Well, me, I came up different. I'm a hood chick. I came up in the trenches. Like, I had to fend for myself, and I've been on my own since I was 16. I had to figure it out while everybody else was going to prom and shit. I had to pay rent. You know, I didn't have it like that. I went public school all the way, went to group homes, all that shit. So I guess that's what makes me a little rough around the edges when y'all hear me, you
yeah,
know. So, you know,
Yeah.
I had
yeah.
to
See,
soften up,
see,
you
Cha
know.
Cha, you gotta watch it too because I grew up with a mother that was like that too. It was 12 of them, including their parents, in a
Yeah.
2-bedroom house. You know what I'm saying? Some of them had to sleep in closets. And that same mentality of how they grew up, sometimes you can take that into your parental guidance, and
Yeah.
you don't have to anymore. You know what I'm saying? The struggle is over. But
That's what, sorry.
yeah,
But
and
sometimes things be so embedded in you, you be doing shit and not realize you doing it because
Yeah.
normalized. You know what I'm saying? So, and I feel like your parents put you guys in private school because they wanted what's best. You
I know,
know?
but I
Yeah.
think they weren't. You guys have to be aware of that. Like, Chacha, I feel so much for you because you act just like my mom, like so much. And I love my mom, but I'm aware that the way that she raised me, she wasn't even aware that she was having like a bad psychological effect on me. And it wasn't until I went out there and I learned about like the brain and, you know, the stuff like that, the stuff that she didn't know. I was like, oh my God. Like she didn't even know. Like that's, and I think that, Jay, that's where like you are like, okay, I should have been learning from my mom, right?
yeah,
But I was like, I need to do the work, right? So to forgive my mother for, you know, her trespasses so I can, you know, raise my child better. But if I don't get over that, I can't raise good kids. So it's just like I have to know to get over that. And that's why like my thinking is a little bit like warped because it's just like I'm constantly constantly questioning everything when I really need to be secure within myself. And once I'm secure within myself, I feel like that's a good good grounding to raise kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's something that's out there that knows that. And I feel like when we have this conversation, I don't think that it's our fault that we act this way. I don't think it's innate. I don't think that there's some things that we can attribute to their culture. There are some influencers, there's some people who know how a child's brain interacts, who want us to be in subjugation, and who continues to tell the parents what to do, right? Because I'm looking at my mom's bookshelves and I'm like, if you are supposed to be parenting me yourself, why do you have self-help books if you are the parent, right? Because that's how I was raised. My mom, preaches a lot, but she didn't practice, right?
Yeah.
And so it's just like, why do you have self-help books? Why are you listening to other people? Why do you care what other people care about, Mom, when you're telling me not to care about what I'm supposed to care about? So I'm confused. I get lost, right?
It's not just about caring about, because you do care about what your kids think. That was one of the things me, raising my sons. I didn't care what outside society thought about me, but I did care about how my sons look at me. I really
Stop
did.
touching stuff.
And I think that's one of the things that kept me in line as an adult, was how my kids thought about me. And I am their hero, and I'm glad my sons. One thing that made me feel like I was doing things right was knowing that my sons rather be home with me than outside doing the wrong shit.
But sorry,
And,
continue.
and once I got that confirmation from them, I felt like I was on the right track. But like I said, as adults, you don't always get it right, even if you had a good background, because there's people who are rich out here. You see what these Hollywood kids be going through. You see what these overly privileged kids be going through. I feel like some of them be having the worst childhood than the people in the trenches, if you ask me.
I feel
With all the private school involved. I guess it boils down to the particulars, the person. But if your mom was out there reading self-help books, one, she probably didn't have a village or people out there that she could vent to or whatever. But at least she had enough sense to seek help some way, somehow, even if it did come in the form of a book.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. You gotta reach out. Like, I don't care how old we get, we always gonna have questions. And the crazy thing is, good that your mom did reach out and go get those self-help books.
But I think she got them from the wrong people, though.
Okay, because I was gonna say, you can get self-help. There's a liquor store on every corner. You know what I'm saying? Some people reach out for help with that. They reach out for help with drugs. Other people will rather figure out their own brain themselves. You know what I'm saying? That liquor stores and also the drugs, what that does, it numbs the brain. So people
And that's
can't
why I
think.
think some of the, for the Black community, some of the kids act the way they act. They see how their mothers and their fathers are acting, and they think, oh, I can act that way too. But I was never really taught that. It's more over, my mom always said, how you act outside reflects on how I teach you at home. So it's always like, oh, I'm not going to act out, because why would I want to act out and show that I'm a bad kid? That means my mother's a bad mother.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's like, it's always self-preservation for my mom. Like, I'm never going to act out bad just because, it's something like, you got to teach your kids.
But y'all smart young ladies. I think.
But maybe we're not smart.
But Cha-Cha, everybody has the ability to be smart. Everybody does. Nobody is stupid. everybody knows wrong from right. So like when I say the Black community is like really in shambles at the moment. I love my people, I really do, but how my generation is acting isn't really fair, because they might look at me or Thursday and think we act like all these other children who be out on the internet or social media acting out. That's not fair, because
Mm-hmm.
that's not fair to us.
Cause I want to go out and there's people in the comments, oh, go travel, go do this, and like transitioning from different places. I don't want to go into like a world and then again look at Black people and I'm just like, don't you ruin it for me, like you have to. I feel we're divided right now, and I just like we have to trust each other, right? And that happens in the home as well. Like I know that I shouldn't see my people as competition. Like we know these things. We are trying to figure out why we think, the way that we think that way. And that's that I feel like that's what's causing a lot of like mental health issues inside of like the Black communities. Now what we're not talking about is that like we're trying to figure stuff out. We're not getting a bunch of answers. And so we're just seeking answers from like so many other things that we need to like not seek answers from. And this is why like drug use has been such a big like proponent,
Consumption, like
like
in the Black community, like
in the
it's
Black
real bad.
community.
It's like if I like my cousins, all of them, I mean all of them smoke. I mean all of them. And I'm not talking about cigarettes.
Like just weed, just like
it's real bad. And I love my cousins to death, but yeah. And then sometimes I'm just like, why didn't I turn out that way?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Now I do think
what's going on there?
I do think that there's some sort of like natural affinity, to the land and to the earth that we do have. And so like when it comes to like I don't know what's the safety word for za, like when it comes to like that, like I can see why we feel us as a people collectively feel a connection to that recreational drug, because it comes from the earth and we're of the earth. I don't know if it's native to America. I'm pretty sure there's some strains, but like we need to be responsible, like teach our kids to be, responsible with them. We can learn how to, I think there's some things that we can learn how to like, learn from the world, but there's like some things that you can teach your kid not to be a drug addict. Like,
Well, hold on, before you finish that thought, everything else comes from the earth too. All the other hard ones come from the earth too.
And I think but I think some things come from man a lot.
The other stuff that you